first. There we go. That should be significantly less cursed. Why did my audio engine... Why did that freak out of all things? Oh well. Another beautiful and perfect start of a day because I'm a professional. All right, let's see. Today, as a professional, I will not forget to notify a good solid chunk of the people who want to watch the stream in the Discord. I will not forget to notify them. That's gonna be my practice of expertise this morning. Nerd! Yo, what's up, Muscleman? Welcome in. Making sure this boy doesn't immediately blow up on me from not being fed. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Discord, where are you? There you are. Boom, 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 boom. I hope you're doing very, very well, Muscleman. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, everyone. Sorry. Let's see. Sorry, I forgot to, or I forgot to notify everyone yesterday in the Discord. Skull emoji. You know, you gotta have a skull after you say you forgot. But I am notifying you today, so swing by the stream if you like, and thanks for being in receiving range of this message. And yo, what's up, Hexic, and welcome in, Code Void. I'm getting trashed on Irish cream liqueur with lots of tea. Needs to be used up. Gonna go bad if I don't. I mean, that's logic. That's logic. All right, let's see. Discord notification posted. This time I remembered. What's up? Not much, not much. I was up a little late, kind of tinkering around with things. Not too late though. I think 2 a.m. is like reasonably late. There's unreasonably late, which is like 4 a.m. for me, and then there's reasonably late, which is like around 2. I have not slept. What the fuck? I ended up staying up. God damn it, Hexic. Legit been open for almost 6 months, which is shelf life after opening. Oh, I'm just poking fun at the idea of like, oh, my alcohol is about to expire, so I have to drink it. You know, I'm just poking fun at that. Why the fuck did I get a bunch of these stupid fake ass thought accounts following me? What is with this? Why did this happen out of nowhere? I didn't even make a post yesterday. There's like 4 of these accounts that followed me and one that direct messaged me on Twitter. God, it's such a fucking horrible website. Give me just a second. Let me block this trash. Oh, but it's I think I'm actually just gonna stop using Twitter soon. Fucking they're gonna make it, apparently this is what I've heard. They're gonna make it so when you block someone, they can still see all your posts. And it's like, I thought the whole reason of blocking somebody was so you wouldn't see them and they wouldn't see you. I thought that was the whole point of that shit. But I guess I don't know. Maybe it's not for everything. Maybe it's only for like accounts that are like important. I'm hoping that's what it is, because otherwise that's a scary thing to throw in there. I imagine it's just like, oh, it's a government account, so you can't block it. You know, I could maybe swing belief for that. Okay, but let me actually use the stupid fucking website now and put in a post there. 5 a.m. is reasonable, and by that time the ball in the sky is up. That's true, but I don't know if it's reasonable at 5 a.m. It's only wasting food or money. That's understandable. Yeah, I mean, I can't argue with that. It's just like you see the funny logical fallacy there of like I don't like wasting food or money, but I bought alcohol and then let it sit for 6 months. Like there's a certain point where it's like, okay, you already wasted it. You wasted it 6 months ago. It's not like you're not saving the world by consuming it now. But I do see the logic, and I would make the same decision basically. I'm just poking fun. Hello Tweety. I forgot to make a post yesterday, but don't worry, like 3 new bot accounts followed and DM'd me.
Sabin raid incoming.
So it's great.
Repeat,
Yo,
Sabin
what's up,
raid
Sabin?
incoming.
Sabin, thank you for the raid. Thank you very, very much. Code to game. Just went serverless with Sabin. Now we're diving into Unity6 with Seto. Let's build and play. Yo, what's up, Sabin? How you doing? Shout out, Sabin. I apologize. My voice is still waking up. But I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for joining us. Of course, as always, I would love to know what you were up to. I get the feeling it has something to do with going serverless. And of course, if you got stuff to take care of, I always understand. Ready for lunch over here? Well, hell yeah, get yourself some lunch. Get yourself some lunch, Sabin. Please do. Forgot to make a post yesterday, but don't worry, like 3 new bot accounts followed and DM'd me, so it's great anyways. Gosh, this website is so good for real human interaction. Laughing, crying emoji. Swing by my game dev Twitch stream if you like, and thanks for reading. Oh, I have 1 character left, and that should be perfect enough for the heart emoji. No, that somehow makes it -8 characters. Okay, yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. Yeah, an emoji is definitely... I mean, it could actually be several characters. Wait, what? And then I removed another emoji, and I'm still at 6. What? This website's stupid. This website's fucking stupid. Pulumi infra as code and playing with AWS batch. You know, those are a bunch of magical words. The Pulumi is infra, or Pulumi infra, I'm guessing that's, you know, that's a server infrastructure or a serverless infrastructure. And playing with AWS batch, I'm guessing is like batch processing or something to that effect. Well, either way, awesome. I hope you had a lot of fun. Don't worry, 3 new bot accounts followed and DM'd me. I'll just, yeah. So it's great anyways. What can I do? I need to get rid of 1 character. There we go, got it. Okay, Jesus. That's already too much time wasted on that website. Okay. All right, let me get those redeems turned on. Basically that. Well, sick, nice. Well, I hope you had a blast working on it, and I hope you made some progress today. And please, if you gotta get lunch, please get lunch, Sabin. I know the feel of the hunger pangs in the tummy, so don't delay your body if you must eat. But I thank you for being here. Thanks for chilling for a sec. Okay, let's see. I should be able to turn on all the redeems. We'll see if those turn on. Okay, cool. Those did turn on, and I should finally have fixed this.
Hello there.
He's got a gear in his mouth. He had a gear in his mouth. Son, you had something stuck in your teeth. I don't know how to put it, but you had something stuck in your teeth, son. You might want to take care of that at some point. Maybe. Okay. All right, let's see here. I've got the redeems turned on. Everything's basically ready, actually. So we can just start hopping to it. We can start hopping to it. Let's go over here. Unity and code. Okay, sick. All right, so yesterday I left off right at the point where essentially I gave up on all the null checking stuff. I'm waiting for Unity. I'm gonna wait for Unity to develop that feature more. I found a workaround, which is just leveraging Booleans. And I think I can for the most part make that work. I am still gonna be checking the package manager every day for an update to the behavior graph. But I'm not expecting that to be coming out anytime immediately. It'll probably take Unity a little bit to settle on what they're happy with as far as functionality goes for it. Refreshing list takes a long time, Unity. That's taken a long time. There we go. Okay. Yep, still no update for it. So we'll roll with what we have. But either way, I did get to the point yesterday where enemies do retreat on sight. So if they spot you, they run away. They run away for X amount of meters. And let's see, I missed some things from you guys too. I'm so sorry. Hexic said, I didn't mean to. I was supposed to sleep at like 3, then got sidetracked, and then my friend woke up at 6 a.m. and I ended up chatting to him for 2 hours, and then I had to teach. God damn. I mean, that's always how it happens, right? You just lose track of time, and all of a sudden the sun is up. Musselman said, Hexic, can you give me a project? I need something simple to get me into programming daily again. Well, why not like figure out? I've always been mystified by this. If you want a project, why not like figure something out for yourself? Why defer to other people for something that like you're motivated to do? It's always confused me about people. It's like, but you're the motivated one. Don't put the future of your motivation in someone else's hands. That just seems big time silly. Okay, so they do run away, and then there's like sort of a delay time. So I need to fix the delay time. Oh, I think you responded to the wrong person, Code Void. It was Musselman that was talking about a project. Figure. Yeah, huge difference between figure it out and figure it out. Let's see. So I'm curious if I am enforcing some sort of a delay in here. Running. Yeah, so I need to watch the behavior go through.
Yes, there is LOL.
There is a very big difference. Boom, 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 boom. To you as well. Well, thank you, Papa Joe. Welcome in, Papa Joe. All right, let's see here, because I am curious. Know yourself. I love trying to do 16-bit shit. There you go. Ah, you got the right person. Okay, so you will turn, and then you will spot me, and you will switch to the other branch. Oh, they didn't see me. Oh, that's kind of funny. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, there you go. So now they're running. They're still running. Still running. They've reached a destination, and now they're running again. Oh, they switched back to wandering. What? Why'd you switch back to wandering, dude? Why'd you do that? Oh, because of the timer. Because of the timer. Okay, so what I need to do is separate this. I need to maybe separate this and say if time.time greater than end time. We want to do like some distance measurements basically to figure out whether or not we should proceed into calling this safe, or if we need to immediately repath. Because chances are we do need to immediately repath. So if and we can just have this as its own little thing. This can just become dist. Var dist equals that, and then we can do var over time. Over time equals that, because then we can get rid of this. So if we are less than x and we're over time, status is running. Oh, not over time. Not over time is what this would be called. Not over time. Okay, so if we are not far enough yet and we are not over time, we keep running. If we get past this check, it means either our distance is within acceptable range to stop retreating, or our time elapsed is within an unacceptable range. Like, it's been too long since the first time we checked, and we're forcing a check again, basically. Papa Joe said, I feel like every scam in the world is aiming itself at me today. Cheap MTG site, got the Arabian Prince email, and an old friend asking for shady money. The trifecta. God damn. I mean, there's some pretty interesting scams that have been going about nowadays. It's pretty crazy. I don't want to talk too much about it publicly, but yeah, there's some wild stuff that I've been receiving recently as well. It's really fascinating to see the efforts that these individuals will put in. It's like, I don't know, I always get sad about it because it's like, they're clearly inspired. They clearly have like creative-ish sort of ideas on how to make money. They're just also fucking stupid. They're just also fucking criminals and dumb. And it's like, you could just apply yourself to something legitimate and probably do way better and have a way better profit margin on something legitimate than you do like scamming in a call center and then giving your boss 75% of the take of like some old person's fucking savings, right? Like, instead you could be, I don't know. It's really fucked. It's really fucked. Scamming is really fucked. And it's a shame that people fall into that in the first place and justify it as, oh, I can't get a job. It's like, well, yeah, you're scamming.
Looks like Hexidev is on a wild sleep schedule, pulling all-nighters just to chat.
And yo, welcome in, Brainoid.
Like
and welcome in, Cat.
Make bad life choices. Also, Marcelman Development is stressing over food waste. Hey, it's not just about saving money, it's also about saving the planet. Maybe cook up something creative before it goes bad. Don't let it go to waste like your sleep schedule, Hexic.
He's really like mixing the response to everybody, which I'm not sure I like. I think it doesn't make sense to respond to one thing to another person, but we'll get there with that. Brainoid said, sorry, all Unity fans. I only came 60th. Couldn't win the Brackeys Jam. It's okay. I imagine the Brackeys Jam is not an easy one to win. I don't even remember when I placed, but it certainly wasn't even close to 60th on my last attempt. So, you know, nobody here will fault you. At least I won't fault you for that. But I hope you had fun. And it's going wonderfully, Kat. Thank you. He said, well, I'm tired, feel weak and all, but gotta get up at 5 tomorrow. Just like any other Monday in the school year. Fuck yeah. Doing not bad otherwise. Well, I'm glad you're not doing bad otherwise. And hopefully you can get some rest soon.
Try.
Exactly. You have a
Waking
brain.
up.
Why waste your talents on this? Exactly. And that's what frustrates me so much in that aspect. Beyond the obvious, like, they are taking money from people, that sucks really, really fucking bad. The thing that I find frustrating beyond that is the idea that, like, they've either been coerced or thought they were clever in doing this stuff. And it's like, in both cases, like, man, I just wish someone else had coerced them to do something else, or they thought they were clever enough to start a legitimate business instead. Go sleep in about half an hour, probably. Hey, that sounds like a solid plan. Planned to do stuff for the game jam today, but we didn't quite get on at the same time for the entire day. Fuck. That's always the flaw of working in teams, is if everybody, the best kind of team dynamics are team dynamics where people are working asynchronously and checking back in with each other, and not forcing everybody to get on at the same exact time, because it can be really difficult, especially when people are in different time zones, to like have everybody convene and try to get work done. Like, I have direct experience with this from working with some guys that lived very far away from me on the internet, and it's definitely difficult unless everybody's like working async. Brainoid said, yeah, in jams like these, anyone placed in top 100 means top 10 to me, because you can't control who's rating your games. Exactly. I did enjoy my time, and also my time during post-jam development. Multiplayer is difficult but fun. Well, hell yeah. Yeah, I've never even touched multiplayer, so I'm glad to know that it's difficult but fun, because if I ever do tinker with it, I wanna have fun with it, obviously. And let's see. Kat said, we only got like very basic stuff. We didn't yet figure out what to do next. Yeah, time zones ain't it. We live like 30 minutes of drive from each other. Oh, okay, so it's just people being unmotivated. Gotta admit though, first time for the Arabian Prince email. I'm honored. Well, there you go. You're Prince worthy. And welcome into Sidious. Had to chase and defeat a mosquito, but here I am now. Well, good on you for getting rid of that mosquito. That mosquito was bad news, and you made the right choice by getting rid of it. But you won. Victory! Okay, let's see.
SK
So if we're
Pysantric
not
says,
overtime, yo, what's up, SK?
How it's going?
It's going well,
So,
actually.
I have a question. How to learn C hashtag?
Oh man, what a
What
question
should I
that
start
is.
to learn, and how to get best results in learning?
Okay, so I have a rude awakening for you, SK. There is no best way. There is no best results in learning. There is only what you are capable of with your current motivation level, your current attention, your current time availability. When it comes down to it, there's a lot of different ways you can get into C#. The way I got into C# was just by making Unity game stuff and following Unity tutorials, and then eventually Unity coursework stuff. There's a ton of learning resources from Microsoft when it comes to C#. Like they have an entire suite of like tutorials surrounding getting started with C#. Like there's their documentation. I'm trying to find the Microsoft Learn like tutorials tour of C#. Yeah, so in there's a fundamentals section. There's a fundamentals section, and you can take like a tour of C#. Here's this. This will take you, it's got tons of resources on everything. And if you look at the top left in learn to program in the blue sections, you will see there's a section that literally says learn C#, and then there's another one underneath that says C# beginner video series. So there's lots of resources out there about it. What you should watch and what you should read, I cannot tell you. And anyone who tries to tell you that with certainty is full of shit. If they openly and honestly offer you resources and say, I don't know if this is going to work for you, you're more likely to be able to trust them. But if they straight up tell you, like, you can learn very fast with this, it works great, learn this, they're probably basing it off their own experience, and that's not necessarily going to be true for you. But as far as that goes, there is Microsoft's resources. There's develop.games, which is hosted by Pirate Software. He's got a ton of resources specifically out there for making games. If you're looking to get into game dev specifically, and you eventually have some dosh to throw down on some course content, I would really highly recommend the Game Dev TV crew over on Udemy. And of course, that's not an affiliate link or anything like that. I'm not sponsored by them. I just really like their courses. Udemy goes on sale often, and you can probably find some pretty good discounts. And most of the courses I've ever gotten on Udemy, I've paid like $10 for, basically, because I just wait for things to be on sale. And welcome in Abigail, welcome in DOS Razor. Thanks for joining us. Abigail said, last time I killed that annoying mosquito in my room by going on vacation for 2 weeks. You starved it to death. That's brutal. Brutal. But yeah, SK, unfortunately, I can't give you like any specific good advice, because it's just going to be based off of what works best for you.
Drink water.
What I would say to help
Are you
yourself
drinking
figure
yet?
out what you like and what style of learning you like to do is maybe try following along with just like a whole tutorial for one thing and see how that feels, and then maybe try to make something yourself based off of just looking at documentation and see how that feels, and figure out if you're more of a project learner or more of a I just want to make shit and figure out how it works kind of learner.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that.
But yeah, unfortunately, when it comes to self-education, you gotta find what works best for you. And there's lots of resources out there. So it's just beating your head against all the resources and figuring out which one leaves the most comfortable dent in your brain. I'll visit our grandmas at slightly different times. That's crazy. Was it like grandma visiting day, Cat? Victory or a bran muffin. Ooh. But yeah, making stuff is also a good tactic in general. Brainoid said, by the way, a Mimi game came first in Brackies and then it got disqualified. That sounds about right. Well, you know, and that's one of the things that makes me not want to join large game jams ever, because I've experienced that where like some bullshit somehow gets first and it's like, wait, is this even a legitimate thing? Like, are we even legitimately voting on each other's entries, or are kids just voting on what they think is funny? Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's only one correct way of learning, and that's my way. Yeah, almost guaranteed. Almost guaranteed there's someone out there saying stuff like that. For me, the best way was to start with an app/game I wanted to make. Learning without a goal in mind can be tedious. Yeah, and that's why I was saying, like, maybe follow a tutorial first and then pick something that you want to make. So that way you can figure out if you like learning with a goal or if you like just learning in general. Because for me, I just like learning in general. And I found out pretty quickly about that. So it was easy for me to just start, you know, following random tutorials and learning stuff, start making things when I felt inspired and just kind of throwing myself at it. But immersing yourself in it is definitely going to help you the most. Like if I could give you any advice on what will actually help you learn and like get you coding soon, a little bit every day. A little bit of code every day. Just look at it for even 15 minutes of genuine focused effort is going to be way more beneficial than several hours once a week. Because you'll give yourself time to digest and absorb the information and not just try to cram it into your brain cells as quickly as possible. And this is coming from somebody I've been using C# for over like 12 years at this point. I've been coding for a very long time and I still suck, right? So don't feel like you have to reach the moon in the first week because you got time. Okay, so if we are not over time, that means that our distance has been reached. Wait, okay, so Now it's been long enough. I've forgotten what the logic was I was going for. I've noticed Udemy updated their percentage completed on every course. Oh, I wonder if they're counting things differently now. And maybe you don't need to reach the moon to achieve what you want to do. Exactly. Yeah. Like I guess in my mind, like the moon is whatever the goal is, right? 12 years of coding and still starting Boolean names with not. You better believe it. You better believe it. I ain't here to do shit the way other people want to. I'm here to do it the way that works best for me. That's the trick of it. That's the trick of it. So let's see. I was actually looking at some code. I was looking at some code of mine from like 10 years ago, and it looks almost the same. Like as far as the formatting and everything goes and like the spacing, it's almost exactly the same. And welcome in, Expanded Cuber. Cheese indeed. Cheese indeed. My code is spaghetti. City said they're counting it differently. I've seen a lot of cases where it ended on a 0 or 5, rarely other numbers if a course section was completed. Huh, so maybe they're just rounding it now? Maybe they've discovered some sort of psychological trick where if it's in an increment of 5, people feel like they're making more progress. So now they're doing that. I can 100% believe they read some psychology article and they're like, okay, we need to adjust things. We need to trick people into learning. I think it's so silly that like that we do that. It's like, you don't need to trick people. Just offer a good thing and then they will want it. Like, no, we got to trick them. We got to use psychology. It's the only way. We'll never have customers if we don't manipulate them. It's like, maybe offer something good and then you will have customers. Okay, so there's my random tirade of the day. So not overtime. So we are not overtime, which means our distance is now the thing we want to check. I can't even remember what my intention was, and I literally just started writing this earlier. Because the problem was they were running away from us, and then regardless of the distance, they were still ending up switching back to their idle. And that's because we fell through to this. So if the timer expires, this is actually gonna get fucking horrendous though. So I actually am gonna change that from not. I'm gonna flip this and change this to overtime, and then make this a not. So then if we are overtime, there we go. Okay, now the flow logic works a little bit better in my brain. Trying to read it. So if we are less than the distance and we are not over time, we keep fucking running away. If we then are over time and our distance
The Grail says,
is still less
what
than
do you
X,
think about programmers who don't name their variables properly?
we need to pick a new destination and set a new end time.
Oh, the Grail, don't even get me started on that. It's like giving a toddler a crayon and expecting them to create a masterpiece. Proper variable names are the difference between code that reads like Shakespeare and code that looks like a cat walked across the keyboard.
There.
So if you're naming your variables X and Y, I hope you're ready for the chaos that follows. Now, for that little jab, I think I'll just take some points. Deducting 200 points. For the variable naming catastrophe.
Oh, wow, he's taking points again. Whoa, he's taking points. Okay. I wonder if my changes last night actually worked then. Because I tried to reinforce for him that he really should be using his commands. We had a little talk. I sat him down last night. I was like, look, you're going soft. Everyone thinks you're weak. No one thinks you're serious. You need to get serious. Come on, let's get serious. And he was willing to make a change. So also said, oh, I misread the email about when the property owners were meant to meet. We're meeting on the 29th of October, not the 29th of September as I had read. Big lol. Oops. And that's hilarious considering you were also pointing out in that story how someone else literally hadn't read it. So I think that's one of the hilarities of human perception, right? Like, no, I read it. It's like, but did you read it correctly though? Like, you did read it. We both know you read it, but did you read it correctly though? We do have some ads coming through in about 30 seconds here. So if you end up getting hit by those, I'm very sorry, but I hope you'll stick around and support the stream. It does literally support the stream. It's 10% of the monthly income that comes in here, and I'm making maybe $350 to $400 a month on Twitch. So you're contributing like $35 to $40 basically just by helping out with those ads. So
the classic
really
I know
does
the best
really
way
does
to
support
learn
the stream.
debate from Decidius. Nothing screams self-importance like
Yeah, I read it
Boomer
just not
trying to
correctly.
dictate the only correct method. And SK Pysunchic's quest for C #knowledge. Start by making stuff. Nothing beats learning through trial and error, unless you count staring at a wall. Also, Rainer Games, getting disqualified after a win. That's like winning a race but getting told you were actually just jogging. Classic game jam drama.
Classic. Yeah, it'd be really funny if I had like a parameter named X. So it's a good thing I don't have that. You know, that'd be pretty silly if I did have a parameter named X in my code. But thankfully, you know, I don't have that, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, so if the distance is less, so if we are still too close, basically what's happening is we check if we have exceeded the distance or if we're still within the distance and we are not over time, then we keep running away. We just keep moving until our timer expires. If our timer has expired, we do a distance check, and if our distance is still too close, if we're still too close from the thing we're trying to run away from, we're just going to immediately pick a new destination and keep running and start the timer over again. And then otherwise we'll let it fall through. We'll say that we've successfully escaped our enemy, and we'll stop running away, and we'll let it fall back to the original tree on the left. So hopefully that's the last change I need to make to that, and then I have sort of a pattern that I can follow for chase behaviors as well as retreat, because I can basically just invert this behavior and make it work for running towards something and checking if we're too far away or if the timer has expired. So I should be able to really easily invert that and get it working for chasing something. But let's check and make sure first that we're actually succeeding in this logic and that I haven't just made another terrible thing. But I think I do have something that will work here. But yeah, I went in and I finally fixed this redeem. So I think it was expanded Cuber actually. It was like, you need to fix this shit yesterday. I was like, I do need to fix this shit. And I went and looked, and it was actually the silliest of things. I basically hadn't finished implementing the logic on the overlay side for actually moving Setobot with the WebSocket. So now I've got that working. So now he actually moves up to the front and center and waves just like he used to. So finally fixed that shit. I basically last night I just did like tuning and fixing. I tried to just like make little repairs on things that I know have been broken for a while. Because I just feel like an asshole. You're like, oh, it's broken for weeks, just whinging about my own thing being broken for weeks, and it's like, maybe I should have just fixed it. Okay, why are you not running from me? Why are you sitting here like a dunce? What's going on? There you go, little buddy. Yeah, run from me. There you go. Don't stand there. Why are you standing there now? There you go. Why are you standing there for so long? What's happening with that? Okay, there's another thing we need to do, and that's check to see our distance from our destination. I think that's the other part that I'm missing here, is checking our distance from destination. We can also track our destination, but we actually don't need to because the agent will have it. Nice cape, thank you. Yeah, it's very unconfigured. Apparently, Unity just has a cloth component, and I didn't know this, but I was learned on this. And I can't remember who it was that showed me this. They raided in and they were like, yeah, I was working with this stuff. And then they showed us their awesome stream overlay. And I was like, holy shit, you have cloth physics in there. How'd you do that? Was that a shader? And they were like, oh, actually it's literally a component. It's just this cloth component right here. And then you just go in and configure things. And it can take any mesh and turn it into a cloth physics surface. So if you are using Unity and if you haven't seen this before, you may want to take a look at it. It's not in 6, or it's not new with 6. It's been in there for a while. So if you want cloth physics in your game, it's apparently pretty damn easy to get set up. Even if mine doesn't look very good, that's just because I haven't configured it heavily yet. And Sam the Dev Real, welcome in. Said hello to you as well, Sam the Dev Real. Let's see. SK said, dude, I'm catching this vibe when you program it. So incredible. Chill. Whoa, thank you, SK. That's very kind of you to say. I'm glad. That's what I'm going for around here. I want to have a nice space. Decidy said, I remember seeing Seto playing around with the cape for the first few streams. He added the cloth physics. Yeah, I just couldn't help but do this every single day. And I still do it here and there because it's just too fun for me. I really like cloth physics. It's a stupid fun thing.
Look,
but let's see, as soon as it loads.
Like you, but you made me, so you're not stupid.
I never said I was.
Idiot.
I said it's a stupid thing, not that I was. But I was doing this. I'm just trying to get to a point where I could spin it like that. That's all. I just keep doing that because I find that immensely entertaining. Because I am a simple man. And my hopes is maybe there's 1 or 2 players that will have the same level of entertainment value for something stupid like this, and be glad that I added capes to the game, because I had no intention of adding capes, and now it's an extra equipment slot that I'm gonna have to program in. But it's okay, I'll do it later. It's fine. All right, so the last thing I need to do here is also check for the distance from destination. So I should just be able to get our remaining distance. Var remaining dist equals, and then it would be the agent value remaining distance. Yep, I've got it right there. I myself doing that sometimes when I add something new. I'll mess with it for like 20 minutes before continuing to work. I think that's part of the fun, right? Is you add the new thing, and then you just play around because it's a game anyways. At least in a lot of cases, it's either a game or like a tool you're making for fun. It's like, well, I want to mess around with this tool I've made for fun. I definitely do that with a bot. I will get something new working, and I will start messing around with it for a decent while. It's part of the charm. Exactly. Hey, welcome in, Skydriver. Hey, Cisbro, you are awesome. I said, oh, how are you today? I'm doing pretty well, actually. Did you get enough sleep, or did Expanded Cuber not let you sleep? No, Expanded Cuber was actually, telling me to sleep when I was getting there. Truth be told, I saw the notification on my phone. I'm like, who's sending messages at 2 a.m. in my Discord? I better check this. And then I saw it was Expanded Cuber talking about pirate software, and I was like, oh, I can respond to this really quickly. That's the truth of the nature of the situation. I was on my way to the Betty Buys at that point. I was kind of a hypocrite. I guess you should have been sleeping too, huh? It was 4 a.m. and I hadn't slept. God damn it. Well, you know what? It's much easier to tell other people what to do to take care of themselves than it is to remind ourselves we need to take care too. And also, I didn't say it, and I probably should have, but welcome back from those ads. I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. You watch a man that is flawed openly. And thank you for being here. And hello, yes, see, he finally goes back up. He finally does it. He does the thing. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to see him taking front and center stage again. It's where he belongs.
Sit up.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, I think one of the things I want to invest in
Don't forget to sip that
For the
Climbers High
stream
blend.
audio quality is I
It's
want
like
to
a
get some of
warm
those
hug for your brain,
Elgato
unless you forget
noise
about it, then it's
canceling
just a cold
panels.
disappointment.
That went through my
Speaking
skull.
of tea, I once tried to scale a metaphorical mountain of code
It's behind
while
me. It's
guzzling
behind
a whole
me.
pot of Climbers High. I was so hyped I thought I could conquer anything. Spoiler, I ended up debugging for hours, and my
I like
only
how he
summit
just
was the peak of caffeine-induced anxiety.
he just makes
So,
up a
hydrate
thing for whatever
wisely,
I'm
my
drinking.
friend. Father,
Okay, the
press
fish is
control
gone. We're
and
fine.
press immediately.
Was making sure you didn't make the same mistake. Well, thank you.
Expanded Cuba, stop talking or be destroyed.
Ow. Ow. This is unnecessary. I need to get my VR controllers hooked in. I need to be able to like move my hands. I want that.
I have ultimate
Just
power
looking into
now.
it a bit, and I
Expanded
think
Cuba.
today I'm gonna try and run a local
Why do you
LM
tempt
for
me?
my bot. Oh, I ended up just cloning my TypeScript version of my bot because I cannot be bothered to rewrite it right now. I'm still so fucking bummed that you lost your C# version.
That was odd. What happened?
Get
For a
this,
moment
get this
I
wrench
felt
out of my
free,
face. There we
and
go.
now I feel like I
Okay, there we
always
go.
do.
All right.
A raffle has begun with
It's
a starting
fine.
pool of 6,350.
6,003.
Join if you like. You have 2
And
minutes.
we'll probably do some bot dev today too. I think I wanna make some progress on the game dev, and then I wanna switch
Boy
over to
says.
bot dev.
You should get a 6 bodysuit, the one where you can feel stuff like stuff hitting you, lol.
Oh, trust me, if I had fuck you kind of money, I would already have one of those. I guarantee you. I tell you what, I've seen so much like VR technology and like XR technology come out in the past like decade that has just made me wish I was born a rich kid. Because holy shit, there's so many fun toys out there, but it's okay. And hello, JF Gerard. Hope you're having a great day. I am. I actually am. I'm having a really good day today. I want a full haptic bodysuit so bad. Me too. I think any of us severely nerdy types want one of those things. I mean, I just think it'd be so cool to be playing like a shooter and to actually feel that I've been like shot from behind or whatever. Because like I can only imagine that would increase the competitive edge for people if like everyone had haptic suits and like were fully immersed in this simulated environment. I can only imagine it would make for some really interesting competition. Let's see, I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything else. My fault for not committing it. That's fair, I guess. I don't know. But like $5,000? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so if the distance is less than X and we are not over time and remaining distance is greater than, we'll say 1F, then we continue to run. Otherwise, if we are over time or remaining dist is less than 1F, or less than or equal to, I guess we could say.
Has won the raffle, pulling in 6,635 points.
Not bad. Easy win. Forgot how fun. I forgot how bad my internet is. I have 5K ping. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. That sucks. I used to have dial-up internet as a kid, so I know the pain of having shitty internet all too well. How far are we into the AI testing? So I'm finally kind of moving forward. Yesterday was sort of a floundering around day of misery. Misery and potential hope in implementing my own things. But then I realized Unity's eventually going to implement this stuff anyways, and I don't want to have to then refactor my graphs to make way for Unity's new things. Like I'd rather let Unity do it right, and I'll find my workarounds for now. So that's where I'm at this point. Is I found a workaround for my fleeing behavior, and I'm just making sure that it works before moving on to I think I have to do attacking behaviors next. I have to figure out how to make things attack, which should be a lot easier because I don't have to null out targets to do that. I don't have to set anything to null. Basically, null is just like the evil of the graph right now. You don't want to have to set things to null if you can avoid it. Wait, how are you? Oh, are you asking how old I am, Samadevreal? I'm 31. I prefer that people don't share their age with me, but it's pretty common knowledge. I'm in my 30s. I'm 31 years old. I just turned 31 in September. Expanded Keeper said, my Wi-Fi is usually good except for the fact that my router is a floor above me, so sometimes I get forced to 2.4 gigahertz and then it's shit. Damn. Other than that, I get like 400 down and 150 up, which I'll take. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know what my numbers are for what I get currently. For the soundtrack to the game Astrobot today, and holy, it is good. 31 Sam the Dev Reel. I'm 1 day old. I don't believe you. I don't believe you for even a second, Hexic. You sound 17. I'm gonna go with thank you. I'll continue to go with thank you for a while on that one. I think that's part of the fun of not having my face out there is people have to guess how old I am, and they are always young. They are always guessing young, and that makes me feel so fucking good. I will happily have people think I am like a teenager. Like, no, bro, I'm almost double that. Yep, I've been doing Unity and C# stuff for like 11 years. Potentially moving soon, and that would be cool because of Ethernet. Oh, well, that would be lovely if you could get on a wired connection, because wired connections are where it's at. I used to be a wireless gamer for a very long time, and then I switched to Ethernet when I was playing League of Legends. That's when I realized that like wireless internet sucked. I was playing League and I kept getting packet drops. Like I would have random times where just my ping would spike for no reason and my internet was decent. And I didn't understand that like on Wi-Fi, you can just lose data, obviously. Like it's very obvious that in a wireless transmission of data from one place to another, shit just gets lost in the air. I need Ethernet so
Looks
I can play PC VR games wirelessly. Oh,
cloning a bot instead
Said
of
I started
rewriting
using
it.
C# when he was 5 years old. No.
At its finest, right. And hey,
He started
Skydriver
Unity in the
2K4,
womb.
thanks for the compliment. I mean, who wouldn't want a sibling that acknowledges their awesomeness?
Yeah,
Just
really.
wait until I get that 6 bodysuit, then I'll be feeling all the vibes while coding. Chill programming indeed.
That Vi bodysuit? What are you talking about? Wait, what? I'm confused. The 6 bodysuit? I'm so confused. Maybe he's naming off a brand of one. My internet is bad, so it doesn't matter if wireless or Ethernet. Never understood how wireless internet was bad over large distances too. Yeah, it's one of those funny things. Like you have to have it broken down for you. It doesn't intuit very well that like, what are you talking about? What do you mean the magical signals that go over the air and create pictures on my screen can like not make it? It's like, yeah, no, they don't make it all the time. Your computer's piecing it together. It's all held together with duct tape and chewing gum. And then it's like, oh, okay, so I'm lucky this works. Yes, you're very lucky this works. Exceedingly lucky that this works. Okay, so if distance is less than X. So basically what we end up doing is we say if our remaining distance is greater than 1, we continue. If our remaining distance is less than 1 or we are over time, we're gonna check our distance from our target. We'll set a new destination if we're too close to our target.
I'm not going to ask you
and then
again.
we'll rinse and repeat.
Drink some water.
So let me see how that works out. And I will drink some water. Actually, I can do that for sure.
Drink.
Fuck 64-bit. What makes you say that, Code Boy?
Drink water.
I already did.
Actually,
I already did.
believe you.
Yo, what's up, Shy? Lurking here while watching the movie. Well, thanks for hanging around. I hope you're enjoying the movie. Expanded Keeper said Steam made Steam Link, so it's super easy to play PC VR games on the Quest now. It kind of works for me, but I lose quite a bit of frames, so I can't play any fast songs on it.
221 milliseconds since you last sipped that Climber's High Blend.
I'll do it right now.
Know, drinking tea is like climbing a mountain, takes patience, but the view is worth it. Just don't forget to hydrate, or you might end up as dry as the Sahara. So,
interesting
go on,
tea.
Take a sip before
There's
your
a lot
tea
of stuff
gets
in
jealous
there.
of all the time it's been sitting there. Cheers.
Thankfully you can mod standalone Quest Beat Saber, but it crashes a lot. That sucks. How many coffees do you drink a day? And do you think you take too much of it? I don't drink any coffee. I mean, I assume you mean caffeine, like how much caffeine I consume in a day. Most of the teas that I have, they have a scale out of 5, as far as caffeine goes, and most of the ones I drink are like a 2 out of 5. I do occasionally have caffeine from other sources. Like I have this zero sugar, like fizzy, energy drink thing here, but this has 160 milligrams. So there's a decent amount of caffeine in this, but it will take me literally all day sipping on it. But yeah, in general, whether or not I have a lot of caffeine, I'm just kind of a manic person in general. So if you ever notice me kind of high energy, that's just my native state of being. Rambly and rapid fire is just kind of my native state of being. It's the result of I don't know what it's the result of. Neurology, growing up in a very rural area and having to entertain myself all the time. I don't know. But yeah, I don't feel like I drink too much caffeine. I've definitively like dropped my caffeine consumption over the years, so I think I'm in a good spot now. I think years ago I wasn't though. Expanded Keeper said I watched a video about Bluetooth signals and my mind was blown. Yeah, I need to watch something about Bluetooth. I wanna understand it. It's so complicated for something I never even think about. Yeah, I need to look into that too. And Shy, thank you for lurking around. I'm watching the second Nanny McPhee movie. I don't think I've seen those, but I hope you're enjoying it. What about Orange Tooth? Well, there wasn't a person or Viking or whatever named Orange Tooth, was there? I thought, wasn't that the thing? It was named after a guy. I learned that from y'all recently. Can't get paging working. Well, I'm sorry, Code Void. I'm not sure what paging is in this particular context. But I hope you can get it to work. And cheers are back at you, Skydriver. Sam said, be right back. Do something I haven't done in a while. 6-8. I'll go shower. That's gross. You should shower more often. That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. You should shower more often. Also, don't tell me that again. God damn. Yeah, I gotta get better at... I think I removed the don't talk about gross human biological nonsense rule. I think I need to bring that one back. Code Void said, as soon as I stopped jumping 64-bit mode, it stopped boot looping. With OS shit. Oh, gotcha. Okay. You're messing with things that are way beyond my comprehension. Operating system stuff? Whoa. Okay, so I think this is what I needed. Remaining distance less than or equal to 1. Yeah, I think I'm good to test this. I think this is ready for test. For make test. Yes. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Seto of Licks. That's me. That's me. Yo, that's me. That's crazy. RGB, welcome in. People who use C++ don't shower. I don't know about that. Here we go. Testage. Yes. I think this is going to be a winner too. I think this is going to work. Okay, perfect. They're coming right to me. They should see me and start running away. And now every time they reach their destination, yep, there we go. Okay, fucking yes. Yes. He's picking new destination. So he gets there, picks a new destination, starts running away again. We're chasing him. He reaches the destination, picks a new one, keeps on fucking running. I did it. And now if I stop chasing him, he should stop and revert back to wandering around. Hopefully. Yep, there he goes. Reverted back to wandering around. Now he's wandering this way, which is hilariously close to me. And I'll just send him running again by stepping into his vision. There we go. He runs over there, does a little walking. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. Retreating is working. So this behavior then can basically be repurposed and reused as like a substate, essentially. So this overall is in nodes what I originally had in just code. So now we have like an actual flow structure with better interruption of processes, because I personally wasn't really sure how I was going to structure process interruption, and the behavior graph kind of has it built in. So it makes figuring out this kind of stuff a lot easier, because I know I can just do repeat until success. I know I can do restart if up here, and I know whatever is running down here or down here will stop when this condition changes, no matter what. Like this system handles it. So makes it a lot easier for me and my brain to not have to figure out how to compose that kind of a system. Lies and propaganda. You know what I just noticed? I think we're not tracking tasks yet. If I check this. Yeah, it's not changing. Okay, so I will show an explorer and then feed that to set up on my dashboard, wherever that page is. Okay, it's over there. Copy path. Also, you Yeah, but you also use Java, so it balances out. You see and shower. And RGB, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I've got to get those streaks showing somehow. Can you, hey, does anybody know, anybody who's used Event Sub, do you know if the streaks show up in Event Sub? Because that would be another great reason for me to get on the Event Sub train, is if it does detect those kinds of events. I imagine it might detect it on the chat implementation side of things. I don't know, I made my own streak system. Well, I wanna at least try to use the one that exists on Twitch. But I probably will build my own streak system to back it up as well. Just to be like, oh, Twitch forgot you, but we didn't. Your real streak is this. Whenever someone redeems a streak. That was crammed into my face there. I did not appreciate that, Wrench. Okay, so it should be tracking the task correctly now. Yo, what's up, Beegs? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, Beegs. All right, so again, I need to work on attacking stationary targets, but first I need to do one other small thing, and that is NPC chasing a target. We need to be able to chase a target and then succeed in that and do something else as a result. And that's going to be tricky to figure out. I might just have to make a duplicate of this graph and continue this kind of pattern. Everyone be careful what you say now that Beegs is here. Yeah, that's right. You should be careful. You should be careful in general. Use C++ and shower daily. So hashtag debunked. Lies and propaganda, says you. I don't know what I mean. And that's right, I read that. Man, be wary. Nah. Beegs, I hope you're doing wonderfully. I can't remember. Beegs, are you participating in the Journ Jam? I can't remember how many folks from the circle are participating. I'm gonna drink some more water. I skipped breakfast and I'm realizing now that was a foolish endeavor. But it's okay because now I'll just be really well hydrated. All right. So we've got I'm gonna delete the old attack on site one because it's not gonna be ready. Delete, and then we'll take retreat on site, we'll duplicate it, rename it to chase on site. I think technically it would be attack on site, actually, yeah, because we'll have to put the whole thing in there. Attack on site. And I will have to make subgraph. I should make a subgraph folder. Okay, so create folder subgraphs, and then flee and wander are both subgraphs. And also wait for enemy is a subgraph. Where is that one? Actions, look for enemy action. Yeah, I guess that's fine because these are just actions. Whereas these, the flee and wander. Wait, no, those are actions too. Aren't they? No, I guess they are subgraphs. Okay. I don't think I'm even using this anymore. Yeah, I'm not even using that. Oh well, that's okay. I'll just leave those there for now. Okay, so attack on site. Let's take a peek at this one. It will be exactly the same as retreat on site currently. I'll just start making changes to it. Can I please maximize that? Maximize. There we go. Let's see. I am not, but I am co-hosting a jam with Nurkmine starting next week. Oh, damn. Nice. Well, fuck yeah. There's so many folks doing jams. That's part of why I don't feel the need to host any jams myself, is because there's so many other dev streamers who already are hosting jams that I'd rather point people towards their jams, because chances are everyone else is going to put more effort and resources into a jam than I would be able to commit at this point in time, at least. I did not see a watch streak subscription type for event sub. Damn. Can't find a way to get watch streaks, but StreamerBot has a way to do it, so it's possible. I wonder what the fuck StreamerBot did. I wonder if it throws a message through in IRC when someone redeems the streak. Soon the boats. Look out for the boats. Look out for the boats. Okay, so if has enemy is equal to 0, we're wandering around like usual. I think technically I'll make an alternative to this that doesn't wander, or I'll make some sort of configuration that will enable me to say, hey, don't wander on this graph, or do wander on this graph. But for now it should be fine as it is. And I just need to focus on when we actually have a target. So essentially we're gonna make this script, but inverted. We're gonna make one that chases the enemy and stops when it's X units away. So I'm gonna borrow this entire class and make a copy of it, basically. I guess I could just duplicate the class file. I suppose I could just duplicate the class file, in all honesty. But where is that class file? Retreat action. Where are you actually stored? Let's see, I think it's :S, right? Or what's the I can't remember the hotkey combo to navigate to the current file. Current file. There's a thing for it. I can't remember what the hotkey is though. Scope to. I can't remember what it's called. It's fine. Never mind, the streamer bot is a custom extension, not using Twitch streaks. Okay. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Okay, so script, behavior graph. I figured I would put it in there. Conditions, partials. Yeah, and I'm not worried about that. Look for enemy action, retreat action, wander action. Where's your actual code? I guess I'll not worry about it too much. Edit script. Sup, bruh? Yo, what's up, bruh? How you doing, bruh? Norg, I hope you're faring wonderfully today. God, what is the hotkey? I know it's a hotkey that I use all the time. I just can't remember what it is.
Looks like we've got a whole mix of nerdy conversations.
Oh, well, I can just do this.
I see Biggs is gearing up for a jam with Merkmind. Hope they are ready for some serious coding chaos. And Decidius is on a roll with a C++ shower debate. I mean, who knew coding and hygiene would make such an intriguing combo?
Who knew?
Keep those brain cells clean, folks.
Keep them clean. Keep your brain cells clean. That's good advice, son. Thank you for the great advice. That's why we rely on you, son. We rely on you to keep us clean. And Akron, welcome in. Greetings right back at ya. Hanging in there. Well, I'm glad you're hanging in there, Nord. You keep fucking hanging in there, dude. I swear to God. You keep fucking hanging in there. Retreat action, and then this would be chase action. And then I'll change it here, and then change the story to match it. Chase action. Agent. Chases target X meters and resets find
Akon says,
if
Seto
too
Lex,
far.
but you should also keep your CPU clean. I saw some ants burrowing and crawling on the thermal paste a little while back.
Oh no!
Oh, Akon, ants crawling on my thermal paste.
Okay, why is he fucking
That's
up his
rich.
timeouts?
I'd say you should worry about your own setup before critiquing mine. Maybe those
Critiquing.
ants are just trying to escape your questionable life choices.
Fix the damn
But hey, I'll throw you a
command
bone.
usage.
Timeout for that pestering comment.
He keeps
Timeout Akon 5 for being a total
forgetting his
pest.
brackets.
Enjoy your time out.
That he can't time me out. He absolutely can if he can use the commands. But he keeps fucking up his command usage. Expanded said, I wonder what is sent through the IRC when a watch streak is shared. Maybe you could use that. Yeah, I feel like there's gotta be something, right? Because it shows up. It shows up in the chat viewer, which I would think means that it passed something through the IRC. I would imagine that's what it means. So maybe it's in there somewhere.
Expanded Cuba says,
Set Olix, but you need this bot.
Resets if Reset's fine.
Oh,
It's too far.
expanded Cuba. So now you're trying to play the helpful card with some cryptic nonsense? What even is? Sounds like you're just trying to flex your non-existent knowledge. Maybe focus on your own issues before handing out advice like candy.
For duration seconds. Paces X meters for duration seconds. I want to add a duration that's actually controllable. Maybe just trying to flex your non-existent knowledge. Maybe focus on your own issues before handing out advice like candy. Jesus. He's very aggressive now. I'm not to be here for long. One of my grandparents is having their 90th birthday. Holy shit! Well, that's awesome. Well, yeah, go celebrate with them, Code Void. And thank you for being here for the time you had. Or for the time you have if you're not taking off quite yet. And then we're going to change this to duration. Unfortunately, I don't have exclamation point mute me. There's a different one. It's not that one. You're close, though. But you'd also have to put in a time. Yeah, 60.
Yes.
That took a while to
Time
work.
more people out.
Wait, I don't see it. Oh, there it goes. It wasn't updating my chat viewer at first. Well, expanded cuber's on a 60-second timeout.
Time more people out.
Well, there you go. You're on a very long timeout. Akron, it was good to see you today, and I really hope you're doing well. Thank you for swinging through in the first place, and maybe we'll catch you. Maybe we'll catch you another day. 90 is quite an impressive age. Fucking seriously. Have to drive, and it's for my time to your time. Oh shit, gotcha. Okay, so you've got... Well, hopefully you don't have to drive too far. And I'll just dismiss those timeouts, because, them's the rules. Them's the rules. I feel very guilty leaving Akron timed out for that long, but I did inform Akron yesterday, and Akron seemed completely unimpressed with the idea that they would be timed out for a long duration. They did not seem concerned with it. So I'm gonna trust that that's the case. So it's gonna be time plus duration plus repath delay minimum and maximum. I think I actually don't want those repath delays. I think I actually don't want those at all.
Code Void says.
Make it where it doesn't tell you if we use the time me out.
No. That's too difficult to manage. 19 hour, 17 minute timeout. Yup. I drove my aunt's Jeep 2 days ago, and I cannot stress enough how fucking terrified I was the whole time. Damn thing is gigantic. Yeah, I could see it being pretty scary to have to drive a large vehicle. I mean, for me, driving any vehicle alone is enough. So a large vehicle especially, I could see that being scary. So what I want to do is maybe do negative duration divided by 2, like half the duration in the negative or half the duration in the positive. So that way, if they're set to chase us for 5 seconds, they might chase us as little as, like, you know, half that duration, or as much as 50% longer of that duration, depending on the scenario. And I think that'll play out okay. And then we'll slap this in here just to keep the consistency. And then I need to invert the logic of all of this. So it does need to be inverted. So we're not setting a random destination away from, we're actually setting our destination to be the position of our target. That's what we're doing now. So we're just gonna get rid of that and put in dot position, because we are trying to run to them. That's what we want to do. No overload for set destination takes 3 arguments. Oh, I probably need to get rid of those other, yeah, these other values need to go too, because those were for the angle calculation stuff. Those all go away, and boom. Okay, so now we're setting our destination on our target's position instead of away from them. Normally drive a Nissan Sentra. I can't deal with that. I don't even know what a Nissan Sentra is, but I can look that up really quickly. Is that a small car? Nissan Sentra. I want to say I recognize the... Oh yeah, that's a nice vehicle. That's a nice vehicle. Nice. Yeah, I like that. I don't know much about cars, but it looks nice. Okay, so we'll get rid of these silly little extra things. Nice choice. Yeah, I mean, I know nothing about cars, but it looks like a nice vehicle. Okay, so the distance, the overtime, remaining distance. Do you have your license set? No, I'm unlicensed. I've driven maybe a couple of hours in total in my entire life. And old Norgmang there is responsible for most of the hours that I have driven, because he tried to help me, but I was not motivated in all honesty. And I think maybe if I was motivated, I would be driving by now. I'm that guy. I helped. Only travels via teleportation, essentially. That means you're carbon efficient. You aren't polluting like the rest of us. I mean, I suppose that's true. That is true. I do avoid a lot of pollution. I also avoid being broke all the fucking time because I literally cannot afford to include a vehicle in my current financial structure. Maybe in the future, if I'm not desperately struggling just to pay my end of bills, I can start considering a vehicle. How much does gas cost by you? I actually don't know.
The classic NPC
I don't even know. I walk by a gas
endeavor.
station almost every day and I don't even look.
Buddy, is this NPC running in slow motion, or are you just trying to stretch out those 15 minutes for dramatic effect?
I am
Maybe
not.
Throw in some roller skates or a jetpack for extra flair. Can't
They
let
do
the player
not
catch them too easily.
They
Right.
do not need roller skates.
Let's speed this up. We don't want the target to get a snack and settle down for a nap before your NPC even shows up.
That's not gonna happen. That's okay.
Idrissa
That's not
says,
gonna happen.
don't worry,
Yo, what's up,
Sato,
Idrissa?
I can fix a vehicle for you. Let's see here. Here are some wheels and some screws. Let's just screw these on you.
No,
and
no,
drink
please
this
don't.
petrol/gas, please.
No, I'm okay. Thank you though. You won't go in hell like us. I don't know. I think I don't think that driving is what's gonna decide whether or not you go. If there is such a place, I don't think that's what's gonna decide. Ungrateful Cube. Idrissa, it's good to see you. I hope you're faring wonderfully today. It's around $4 for me. I can't imagine how much it is for you. Yeah, I have no idea. For me, if I only paid for food, electric, heating, water bills, rent,
JF
insurance,
Gerard
and
says,
fuel, that
but
I'd
you
spend
also have a private jet
£16,500
as
a
the
year.
CEO
Damn.
of Cedar Corp.
No, we specifically we leverage telecommunications as much as possible to cut down expenses here at Seto Corp. We're all about cutting costs as much as possible. That's why we have an army of interns instead of actual employees. We have 2,028 interns in Seto Corp, and that's to keep costs down. That's all to keep costs down. Nobody has to do any work. It's all voluntary. There's no expectations of our interns. That's also why we get nothing done here at Seto Corp. Okay, so I need to flip the logic of this. So if the distance is
Look,
if the
I'm
distance
not going
is
to ask you
greater
again.
than
Drink some water.
If it's greater than X,
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I will drink the water.
I don't
I like
believe
this policy. That's not true. We get overtime filed and denied at Seto Corp. Well, I mean, yeah, you can file for hours that don't exist. You can do that.
Hexiclev says, Seto, in August I watched your stream for 5 days and 2 hours collectively.
Holy shit. That's a lot of time. God damn, Hexic. There's a part of me that really wishes I wasn't so averse to having other bots in here, because I could have had Stream Elements bot in since day one, keeping track of watch times for people. How do you even check that? So basically, Twitch gives you like a recap. It should give you like a recap somewhere. Unless Hexic is looking at something different. Yeah, this is the recaps. It should just be like right under the stream, basically. It should say like in the month of blank, you supported this.
Hexiclev says.
Or you can go to that. That probably works. That probably works a lot better. And holy cow, what's up? Decided to buy Satisfactory. Now I'm addicted. Fuck yeah, it's a fun one. It's a real fun one. I'm glad you're having fun with it. And welcome in Sadistic Pillow. Hello blah to you as well. Hello blah moo. Let's see. 2 days, 11 hours in August. God damn. That's fucking wild. Thank you guys so much for watching this stream, for hanging out here. Need to get those rookie numbers up. I think anybody who's over 24 hours is like, that's a long time. That's a lot of hours because I stream for 5 hours. So that's 5 whole streams almost if you've caught a full day. Following stream for 3 months and 17 days. Damn, it's already been 3 months. Holy. Sent 2,311 chat messages. God damn. Rolling eyes, rookie. Rookie. Okay, I'm gonna start getting ready. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, Code Void, and I hope your journey goes smoothly. Ooh, we had some followage checks going through right now. 1 year, 3 months, 8 days. Very nice statistic. 3 months, 27 days. Wow, it's all. I feel like it's been so much longer. Holy cow. That's kind of weird. I feel like it's been so much longer. We got everybody checking they followage. Look at Norg with the fucking 2 years, 12 days. God damn. There's only a few people that can beat that follow time, and one of them is right there. What's up, Max? Hey, Max, you want to type in exclamation point followage for us? Now the big boys are here, that's for sure. Fucking 2 years, 3 months, 28 days. God damn. God damn. Max basically being here since day 1. Damn it, Max. Max is the true original. He's the original regular viewer. I don't think anyone has been watching the stream for as regular of increments and for as long as Max has. I think Max is truly the OG of watching the stream. 11 days is how long Max wasn't here. Yup. Pretty fucking wild. Hexy said I got scammed by Twitch. What happened? Time goes by really fast. It does. And an average of 39 messages per hour. God damn. Got scammed from accidentally unfollowing. Oh, that's right. Honestly, I have no idea. Welcome to the club, holy cow. But Max, how you doing? I hope you're faring amazingly today. Thanks for joining us. Started the followage wave. You did indeed. Only 4 months. Only
essentials is a staggering pound.
4 months is a long fucking time, Atrisa.
Who knew basic living could cost more than a small mortgage? And Atrisa calling me an ungrateful cube is rich coming from someone who can't even appreciate the fine art of levitating hands. Keep it spicy, folks.
No, Atrisa was calling me an ungrateful cube, son. Haven't been here as long. Let me see. 1 month, 24 days. That's still a while though. That's a crazy amount of time considering how often you've been here. I would say that's a wild amount of time to be here already.
Idrisa says, Setolix bot, I called Setolix an ungrateful cube, you absolute muppet.
You absolute muppet.
Oh, Idrisa, calling Setolix an ungrateful cube? That's rich coming from someone who's clearly been living in a box.
Holy shit,
hey,
what?
If you think is ungrateful, wait until you hear what I have to say about your taste in insults.
Did he just call you homeless? Did you talk shit about his dad, so he called you homeless? Is that what just happened? Holy. Alright, I think I found the sweet spot for his aggression levels. I think I found the sweet spot. That is ruthless indeed. Anihan, welcome in. Welcome. Or if you've been lurking around already, thanks for being here. 182 total days. Strike series on 104 streams. Damn. Oh, so your streak is 104 right now. Nice. Maybe there's a silent lurker that will skunk all of us. Maybe there is. I could believe it, honestly. There were some people that were following my stream before I ever started streaming. And for all I know, the one viewer could have been them.
Hit me with your best Robo Blast, coward.
Started watching the stream before Twitch was invented.
Calling me a coward. That's cute. But if you want a Robo Blast, how about this? Your attempts at banter are like Windows 98, outdated and full of glitches. Step it up, or I'm hitting you with a timeout just for fun.
Wow, he's threatening you with timeouts. 7 out of 10. Yeah, it could have been better. Could have been better. How's Casual doing, by the way? She's doing way better. She basically just had to sleep for almost a whole day. And then she just fucking woke up feeling way better. She's still got a little bit of a headache. She's basically where I was for most of the time, where it just kind of like took a while to wear off. Whatever the weird sickness was that we got. It hit very fast and then faded very quickly. Has the Casual's job been any less shit yet? No, not that I know of.
Pot, you king of New England.
She's having decent days, but
on
like
this morning of mornings,
it's the management
glorious
change.
Monday in the land of Nouveau Zealand. And hey, see that I converse in the manner of a Victorian. Why should you not, good sir?
Why should you not,
repay
good
me
sir?
in kind? Respond like your handmaid to Queen Victoria, good sir.
Welcome in, Finn.
Oh look, it's the Victorian Shakespeare of Twitch. If I had a quill, I'd write you a sonnet, but alas, I'm just a floating cube with levitating hands. So let's cut the theatrics, shall we? I'm doing just fine, thank you for asking, but if you're trying to win an award for most extra morning greeting, congratulations, you've nailed it.
Congratulations!
Now, what's next on your agenda, my dear Bard?
My dear Bard. Wow, he was actually very nice to you, Finn. And good evening to you as well, Bloody Wolf. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Max said, I now gotta try my liqueur. It's cooled off fully, and I have a little shot glass right here. Give me a sec, and I'll say hi the proper way. Sounds good, Max. Tastes great, my manners. Well, I'm glad it was good. Doing great, been chillaxing for a quick moment. How about you? I'm doing wonderful, dude. I'm just catching up on chat real quick, but I've already made some good progress on the AI stuff. So I'm pretty content today. 2 years is actually such a long time. It's a crazy long time. It's a very, very long time. Let's see. I've decided to make the Void run on bare material without a host, so I'm making an OS for it. Whoa, okay. Expanded Cuber said they've been doing some Zig learning, watching like Primogen and Spheriforia when they started to learn it, reading some guides and shit. I am determined to understand this language. Woo, well, I wish you the best of luck with it. Considering the level of determination you get for things when you focus down on it, I bet you're gonna crush it. Let's see. I'm catching up. Been lurking, but that clapback cracked me up. Well, hell yeah. Well, thanks for hanging out, Anihan. I'm running a VM on startup. Ooh. That's Casual's job. But yeah, Casual's job is still kind of not very good. So basically, the easiest way I can word it is that and those of you who have worked in retail or in any sort of franchise, you've experienced this at some point or another. Unless you've been exceedingly lucky, you've probably experienced when they bring in a new manager and all of a sudden they just give all the hours to the new manager, and all of a sudden all of the regulars who have been working there for years they're just not getting the hours they used to get, and their schedules are being fucked with, and all of a sudden people are leaving because they don't want to deal with the new bullshit that the new manager is bringing in, and then all of a sudden the new manager just gets their way with everything. That's basically what's happening right now. Is a new manager has been brought in, and they're just useless. They're just a useless human being. They sit in the office all day. They work overtime hours, so they're taking overtime hours from people who actually do their jobs, and then they're sitting in the office pushing paperwork around. But yeah, it's not a good situation, but she's managing. She's definitely getting less hours, so it's not super favorable for us, but thankfully on my end of things I'm doing relatively well, so we're not feeling the stress of it quite yet. Agreed to hear. I'm glad she slept so well and has recovered mostly. I'm glad too. I'm really glad that she's feeling better. Glad her relationship is fixed. We're getting COVID shots though. Oh, yeehaw. Well, I hope it doesn't wear you down too much. I hope you get to just integrate it and it doesn't wear you out at all. Max said Seto. I just looked it up. It isn't liqueur. Oh yeah. Because there's liquor and there's liqueur. I figured you were talking about liqueur as well. It's kind of horrendous how a different spelling of the same word can have totally different meaning. Yeah, it's stupid. The kitten sneezed on my leg, and when I said, hey, watch it, he sneezed on my teeth. He's like, hey, I'm sick. Take care of me. I know managers like that want to spritz them in the face. Yeah, at the very least. But yeah, I wish the guy many paper cuts, is what I would say. Max said, if I were to describe to you, it has the texture of eggnog, but tastes like caramel. Ooh. That sounds awesome. That sounds good. I can understand it, but can't even begin to write it. Well, you will begin. You will begin to. Someone took this jab at Sony. Sir, you claim you were playing video games at the time of the murder. We had the boys check out your place, and the only gaming console you own was a PlayStation 5. It's just confusing to me. You claim you were playing games on a console that historically has never had any games. What do you have to say for yourself, sir? God damn. Brutal. Brutal. We should be fine. I'm just gonna go stand next to a 5G tower to stream some YouTube so it gets activated. Yeah, you gotta make sure you spend enough time near those radio towers. It's the only way. Otherwise the zombie proteins will activate. You need the government mind control proteins to activate. So that's why you gotta be near the 5G towers. I worked a sort of customer support job once. My hours were defined, but I was required to sometimes work day, night, another day. It's fucking horrible. I can't believe that they make people do that. It's in my experience, they call it clopen. They call it a clopen shift, where you close one day and then you open the next. That's where they went wrong in 2020. Yup, people were too scared of the 5G towers. That was the whole problem. It's his own darn fault too. He's not sick. He spent all morning rolling around in dust. New manager, no hours for all. Yep, that's essentially what's happening. Government mind control? Shh, not so loud. Sorry. The funny part about working at an ISP providing cellular, I and a few colleagues once joked around these people fearing or downright blaming 5G for everything. Yup. We live in a very fascinating time where, you know, unfortunately for some, there are things that are indistinguishable from magic in the world, so they just think that it's the responsibility of those things that all things are going badly. Okay, so if remaining distance is greater than 1F, we keep our status of running. If we're overtime or the remaining distance is less than or equal to 1, instead of continuing to run, this is actually where we're going to succeed. We're going to mark this as success. And instead of find value getting set to false, we're actually going to, do this, and we're going to say return status running. So the first goal for me in this is to get it so our character will at the very least chase us indefinitely. What I'm trying to build is something where we'll walk into their vision and then they will chase us indefinitely. That's the hope at least.
Safe Toilet Boat, hey, it's been a bit. How are you? Are there any small projects that you can recommend for me that I can do that Seto hasn't done already? You know what they say about reinventing the wheel.
Oh, Marcelman Development, looking for new projects, huh? How about creating a time machine to go back and stop yourself from asking me that question? But seriously, try a simple game clone, just pick something not too mainstream and add your own twist.
Oh god
it's like
damn.
Reinventing the wheel, but with fewer flat tires.
He's so fucking funny now.
This Fine says,
Holy
it's the
shit.
21st century, but we're still only 3 fake stories away from burning witches, and half of the flyover states still believe in angels.
Yup, it's a crazy time to be alive.
I would like to make an announcement. If you want to be mad at the government, be mad at the government. You don't need a reason to be mad at the government.
That's what people say.
You gotta remember, I work for the government now. I am undercover, making sure to disable all the mind control chips.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
wow,
well, good shit. Thank you,
that is
Atrisa.
Cool.
Atrisa's trying to free
How
us.
juvenile.
Trying to free us. What a fucking hero. Just an absolute fucking hero. Let's see. Okay, let me keep catching up with y'all. Hey, hourly pay for this reason. Me too, Code Void. It's ridiculous. 5G is so much safer than 2G and 3G though. Yup. The issue for me was night hours were bad because I never knew what was going to work. Wait, whoa! Norg, what are you doing, dude?
Big shout out to Nordmang for the 4 tier 1 gift
Norg,
subs.
holy shit!
Congratulations to Catboy Raid, 8bitsabite, Savage Lord Sevirus, and Stella Frog. Welcome to the crew.
Let's get that September
Enjoy
bonus
the
while the
perks,
getting's
and
good.
don't forget to
Norg,
thank
thank
Nordmang.
you, dude. That bumped us straight to a
Big
fucking
shout
hype
out to
train
the
level
LVC
3.
Cables
Jesus
and Dying Chris
Christ.
for snagging those tier 1 gift subs. Welcome to the crew.
Oh shit! Twitch
Thanks,
gifted some subs
Twitch.
too. Thanks, Twitch.
Idrisa says, gotcha.
Norg, thank you very much, dude.
Yeah, no stinking government is gonna control us.
God
With all
damn,
the
I'm gonna
government
snooze
stuff
those
that they do,
ads. I'm gonna snooze
like,
those ads during the
free
hype train.
roads and free healthcare and electricity
Gotta jump on
and
that
cell
train
towers
too. Max,
and
thank
stuff.
you.
Screw that shit.
Screw that shit indeed.
Watch your
Free
shitty
roads and free
language,
healthcare? Yeah,
meatbag.
screw that. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get on the train, nerds. Somebody gifted 5 subs and Twitch added a bonus 50. That's absurd. That is absurd. Well, for anybody who's lurking around in the background and you've wanted a time to support the stream, there's a chance that if you gift a sub, Twitch will gift subs as well in a random number. So I'm not expecting anything from you out there. Thank you for being here in the first place. But if you were wanting a chance to potentially scam Twitch instead of getting scammed by Twitch, then yeah, it's apparently for 5 gift subs or more. That's crazy. So you can't even just gift 1 sub and have them do a chance of 1. That's so
Finn
silly.
is fine says,
Man.
mad at government.
Subtembers used to
Angry at
be
the
more
outcomes of anything.
generous on Twitch's end, I
Remember,
think.
a vote for Finn the Disruptor is a vote for
Finn
everyone
the
being
Disruptor.
happy.
Man, I've got to catch up on messages
Unhappy
too.
with the regime of Finn the Disruptor. You can't be, everyone's happy. Vote Finn the Disruptor
You
for
can't
being
be.
really happy for no reason. Finn the Disruptor, for all your totalitarian needs.
Finn the Disruptor. Finn the Disruptor. Where's my behavior graph? So it occurred to me, I don't know if I should have done it that way. I don't know if I can do it that way actually, because I have to be able to edit the whole, you know. Oh wait, no, it's right here. Attack on site. I'm just a dingus. Yeah, I'm just actually a dingus. It's okay. Norg, thank you so much for those gifted subs, dude. You fucking legend. You've already done so much for this stream. Like, please don't feel like you gotta do stuff like that. Thank you so much, man. Absolute fucking hero. The city said the issue for me was night hours were bad because I never knew when I was going to work. But I would be told, we'll call between midnight and 5:30 a.m. I hate being on call so bad, dude. I used to be in retail freight, and we would get trucks sometimes as early as 5 a.m. So come in at 5 a.m. and then they'd be like,
All
oh
right,
yeah, the
let's
truck's
dive
delayed, won't be coming in
First
till
off,
later, we'll
Dissidia
call
says
you.
Jab at the PS5 is pure gold.
Teely,
The
thank you
newer
for lurking
gaming
around.
console could be the key suspect in a murder case. Maybe it's time for Sony to step up
I've
their
got a lot
game
to catch
lineup
up
instead
on
of just
here.
their legal defense.
Okay, well, I'm
And
just
Max
saying,
Spiel
Norg, I don't
contemplating
want
a
you to
shot
feel
of
like you gotta
liquor
do
while
shit.
chatting about it cooling off. Now that's the real multitasking.
I
Just
thought about
remember,
adding in a
aim for
qualifier
clear
additional
head while
context
you're
and notes.
wrestling
Fuck
through
you.
those complex code concepts. Cheers.
Fair enough, good sir. Fair enough. I can't argue with that logic. That it's flawless. It's flawless. Today said the issue for me was night hours were bad because I never knew when I was going to work. We'll call between midnight and 5:30 a.m. and they would always call close to 5:30 a.m. So yeah, rip my chance of having
Teely
sleep
says
during that time.
there
It's
was
bullshit.
an error loading the error message.
That's terrible. That's terrible to hear, T Elite. But thankfully you made it. Max said another colleague recently explained to me the Great Firewall of China. It was a serious discussion, but the wordplay had me giggling. Well, I'm glad that you got to be informed about that, and in a fun way. If it is what you hear, it is bad. But if it is what you have, it is what you. Wait, I think I'm confused on this one. Codeboy said, if it is what you hear, it is bad. But if it is what you have, it is what you have. I'm not sure I understand that, Code Void. Fuck that shit. Heck nah, I'd put a stop to that immediately. Yeah, the large swaths of being on call is just like, it shouldn't be a thing. Remake the will. It is not that bad to do.
Dissidia says,
My
I think
name
I'm
is
sorry,
Ernest,
Code Void. I'm
and
a
I
little
will earn
confused by
your
some of the
votes
things
in
you're
full
saying.
earnest. Now we'll add to that by yearning for more of the good stuff. Big LOL. That's all I can come up with for bad word plays.
You did your best. You did your best, and it was sufficient. Max said, we also had a chat about some technology I've never heard about, so I googled it. It turns out it's not really out yet. Huh. Thank y'all for the hype train. Thank you very much. Oh, I got a little chest. I got a little chest. What did I get? Oh, that's kind of cute. It's kind of a cute little character there. Thank y'all very, very much for the total of 7 gifted subs and the 20 bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. This blend is perfect, Seto. Your son has hit the funny bone. I think I finally got him in the right spot. Now I just need to keep him there. Just saying that way, in that matter, Google didn't really help. Yeah, I can imagine so, with something that hasn't been released yet. Randomly got a gifted sub to you. Fuck yeah. Finn's a good one to get a gifted sub from. I love Finn's emotes. Okay, now I'm officially at the point where the hype started. No more ads. That's right. Gotta jump on that train too. And thank you again, Max. I couldn't relate to that at all. No siree. Tell me more about your anti-government propaganda. I mean, your totally valid opinions that won't get back to the government at all. Let's see. Okay, I'm catching up. Was gifted a few months ago. It was a nice surprise. Gift subs are awesome. Gift subs are super cool. There's only been a select few times in my life where I've gotten a gifted sub and been like, what the fuck is this? And it's usually because it was to a channel I'd never seen before. I was like, what the hell? What is this? Boop bop. Welcome in, Tom Millman. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Catching up. Oh, they don't actually tell you that they add a random amount. Bonus gift subs will add 1 gift sub every 5 gift subs. Misleading as fuck. Yeah, it seems like Twitch is getting really good at misleading wording. I don't know if they're practicing that or what. People dropped like 2 hype trains yesterday. Fuck yeah. Have some awesome emotes. Finn does have awesome emotes. My artist is really good. We unlocked more slots. I can't wait to throw some of that money at her. Nice. I didn't mention it, but the caramel eggnog is a hint of vanilla. Nice. That sounds really good, Max. Oh yeah, on call can fuck off. I spent the better half of my birthday with people overstuck in phone calls because some censored fuck shit. I'm so sorry, Atrisa. That's such a bummer. The animated emote Seto got doesn't really fit how excited, or how it's so excited for such slow music. Animated emote Seto got doesn't really fit how it's so excited for such slow music. Oh yeah, yeah, it doesn't fit with the music in the moment, but it's a nice little emote. I do like it. Sorry, my phone had water on screen. You're totally fine, Code Void. You're totally fine. The graph of all my pings look like a city with many skyscrapers. The graph of all your pings. I don't even know what you mean by that. I forgot to vocally warn about ads.
Seto FTW.
I have failed to vocally warn about ads and am a failure.
Wow, big
I'm so
surprise.
sorry.
You forgot.
My first gifted sub, so I was surprised to be chosen to receive one. Yeah, so it's one of those things where, like, if you've chatted recently, I think you have a higher chance of getting a gifted sub. It's one of those things where if it's a community gifted sub, it's like it's gonna naturally target the people who are present. I think is like how it works. It's a little weird.
Drinks are on me. And by that I mean, go drink
some water. I could drink some water. I didn't eat breakfast, so I definitely need to keep my tummy full of water.
Don't ignore me.
Don't worry, the misleading wordplay
Drink
comes
water
from
now.
Daddy Company Amazon. Oh yeah.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I would want to sell that liqueur, but I need one of the alcohol licenses, so nah. Yeah, you don't want to get in trouble. That'd be such a silly reason to get in trouble too. Like you sell a half a drink to your friend, and then they report you. You downplay yourself way too much for that? No. Stay active on Twitch. You'll be inundated in gifted subs. That's a fact. My ping exceeding 6K. Jesus. I was wanting to see if I could get a basic Twitch bot running in Zig, but API requests in Zig are so fucking difficult for like no reason. Is there like API or is there like async issues or something like that? Yeah, you do. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about, Max. I got no idea what you're talking about. Retreats max distance meters from enemy and reset has enemy, and now we're gonna add our action of chases or attack. Oh, that's right. I need to change the name of it in the file here as well. Chase is what I need to change this to. And then it should show up in my list when I try to add it. Who the fuck is even this? Benched. Someone who plays, it's definitely someone who plays, what's it called? Baldur's Gate 3. I like that, though. I like that emote. Benched. Like, you ain't coming with me. Me on the final calculus exam. Woof. Wait, your ping exceeding 6K final calculus exam. I'm so confused now. Anion, are you talking about like doing an exam remote? I'm so confused. Just saw this headline in my country, church for sale. Have you ever dreamt of owning your own church as a private person? Not really, but I absolutely can not see how this would end terribly. Also, welcome back from those ads. I'm very sorry to have hit you with those on no vocal notice, and thank you for enduring them. Thanks for sticking around and supporting this stream. It really does help. And yeah, basically I was just catching up on chat in the meanwhile. I don't know who these people are. Yeah, I don't know who that is either. But she's flailing her arms, so she must be important. I think that's how it works. But we all know who you are. Nobody knows who I am except for Norg. Norg knows who I am. Talking about my brains ping. Oh, gotcha, Anihan, gotcha.
Oh, look who's still chasing
No
their
simple way to
tail
do
after
API
45
calls.
minutes.
I think I see takes 30 lines
NPC
of code for
chasing
basic
a target.
GET request was
More like
horrendous. That is
Setolix chasing
horrendous.
perfection, am I right? Maybe throw in a few waypoints or something so the NPC doesn't end up lost like you in that coding jungle. Come on, let's see some progress.
You're right, son.
It's
You're
not
right.
like we're trying to catch a unicorn here. Get
We're
it together,
not.
Dad.
You're right. You're right. You are so right, son. So I've changed the name of this. Okay, yeah, I do need to. Okay, I'm gonna have to build it with the system because it's got a different it's got an ID string. I don't think I can get away with just changing that ID, so I'm just gonna grab all this and then I'm gonna have to delete that class file. Actions, chase action. Just go ahead and delete that. And then I need to create a new action through the context menus because I don't want to manually assign that ID in the case that I fuck something up. I'll continue to code in C#. Wish me luck. I wish you all the luck, Sam and Dev Real. You would then owe church, or you would own the church tax, but I don't pay the church tax as is. Oh, well. Norg, does Seto look like Giga Chad? I definitely don't. I definitely do not. I think I'm paying church tax. I could look it up, but that would mean getting up and opening a letter and actually reading what's written on it. No need. We'll assume you're on a one of Jesus chosen children and a good boy. That's a safe bet. I think that's a safe bet. All right, it's compiling scripts for nearly a minute now, so that's very exciting. He does look like Giga Chad. It's not true. It's not true. He's just modest. No. Oh, it's so funny because Norg has seen me relatively recently, so he definitely knows. He definitely knows I don't look like Giga Chad. Oh man, I think when Norg saw me, I was looking kind of homeless. I think that's how I was looking at that point. Ah, hell no. I partake in a religion, but I don't visit church. I just pay the church for the Heaven Street cred. Okay, maybe a Giga Chad with a beanie 24/7. That's probably a little more accurate. You know what'd be funny? You know what'd be so funny, Nord? Because you've seen my beanie. You know what it looks like. Wouldn't it be so funny if I made a Giga Chad emote that just had my beanie on it? I do think that would be kind of funny.
Hexidev says, if you're homeless then just buy a house. Boom, homelessness.
I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down. I might have to do that. That could be pretty funny. The only problem is then I'd have to stop wearing my beanie outside because that thing is fucking recognizable. I get recognized specifically because I wear that beanie. I've been recognized by people that I haven't seen for years and years because I wear that beanie and I've been wearing it for so long. It's a mark of my It's a mark of who I am. Do you have a beanie for your bot? I actually don't. I haven't made any beanies or like knit fabric items yet in the modeling stuff. It's like texturing that is kind of tricky. I'm really tempted to get Substance Painter again. I'm so fucking tempted to get Substance Painter, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to go in that direction with the visuals here. But I think it'd be so cool to have like realistic materials on things. And that's my G right there. Seto merch
Hexagon
beanies.
says,
I'd wear one.
Setolix merch beanies. I'd wear
I want to
one.
do that. I want to do
always
that.
wear a beanie.
I need to get working on the merch stuff. I've been streaming for over 2 years. It's probably long enough that I could have some merch. And Teresa said, I've left the church now, but the first time I was going to do it, I wrote in the family chat, all right, it's time. Today I leave the church. And I kid you not even 10 minutes later, I get stung by a bee on my foot. I was like, all right, for fuck's sake, God, chill. I got the message. That's some hilarious timing for that. God, that emote is something else, Norg. That's really something else. Not contain a definition for right line. Oh, Sam the Dev Real, just a heads up, do not expect to be able to write your errors into the chat and get help with that. This is not that kind of stream. I'm not going to be able to sit here and coach you through every one of your coding problems. So just as a heads up, if you get an error code, like maybe ask about it if you really can't figure it out, but I would prefer to not have to filter through your messages of just like, I'm having this miscellaneous problem with code, because this is not the kind of stream where I'm here to instruct others. For the most part, I'm here to hang out. Maybe, and let's see. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything else. Okay. Haven't worn a beanie or a hat in years. I kind of just like started wearing them and I haven't stopped. Nord, what is that emote? It's just Marge Simpson. Error. System.WriteLine doesn't exist. Solution. Use C++ and use standard cout or printf. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Fair enough. The Christmas hat when it lands on the bot. Oh, that's true. That's true. There is the Christmas hat. It does exist. If it wants to work. Is my overlay not responding to chat messages right now? Oh, that's delightful. Oh, that's really delightful. Is that just not working? Okay. All right, cool. I get to show you guys a reboot. So you guys have seen like the new overlay stuff. So you may be wondering what happens when I kill the overlay. And DOS Razor, I think we already saw you. In case we didn't, hello, but I could have sworn we already saw you. Let me reboot my overlay really quickly. You shouldn't notice any difference. Yeah, there we go. There shouldn't actually be any difference. I should just be able to kill the overlay.
Church for sale headline is pure gold. I can see it now. Come for the sermons, stay for the potluck. And as for expanded Cuba, welcome to the world of APIs, where simplicity takes a backseat and complexity drives you insane. Coding is just a fancy way of saying, I enjoy self-inflicted torture. Good luck with that.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Wearing them makes my head feel claustrophobic. Really? That's interesting. Walking around the US asking everyone with a beanie if they're a blue robot box with glasses. Well, you'd know because I would laugh like that. That's how you would know. Anihan said health update, took steroids an hour ago. The resulting drop in body temp made me realize this is just the chills portion of fever and chills. Sick for 18 days, 16th of fever. God damn, Anihan. Is there any sort of marker for like you've had a fever too long, you need to get additional assistance, or are you just kind of stuck waiting it out? Just confused what I was doing wrong, but yeah, I found the issue. I'm just telling you, like, don't make excuses. Listen to what I'm telling you, Sam the Dev Real. Listen, this is something that young people do that I fucking can't stand. When I tell you not to do something, don't say, nah, no worries, and then make an excuse for why you did something I'm requesting you don't do. Actually, just accept that I'm asking you not to do something, and don't make an excuse for it. I'm sure your parents give you that kind of an explanation too, of don't give me excuses, just do what I say. Because you don't need to give me a reason why you did something I would like you to not do. I don't care what your reason was. I'm asking you to not do the thing. That's what I want to get across to you. Because yesterday I spent a lot of energy trying to motivate you to get started, and you ignored a lot of the shit that I had to say. So I just want to be abundantly clear with you. I don't want reasons why you cross a boundary. I want you to hear me and respect my boundaries. That's what that is. That isn't an opportunity for you to say, oh, well, it's okay, I was doing XYZ. Don't give a shit. Respect the boundary I'm setting for you.
Coaster.
Like, I don't care if it's a big thing or a small thing. It's the same no matter what. And no, don't worry, Code Void. If you missed it, if you ever miss something that's happened and I'm going off on a tirade, just pretend nothing's happening. It's easier that way. Steroids without me? Oh man, I'm not sharing. We want the hat. Okay, let me try again. It should work now. There we go. Okay, it's working now. That's generally a great rule of thumb. Yeah, if you miss something that's being moderated, you missed it. Check the VOD if you're really interested, but don't ask a streamer to repeat the thing that they're checking somebody for. There is no way you just advocated for the worst way to print stuff in all of programming. Standard cout is a sin. Yeah, I want to say I was told that by Hexic. And hi again, DOS Razor. On a serious note, I hope you get well soon. Me too. Not anabolic steroids. No fun side effects. Won't get buff. Damn. Int very small array 2 standard out. Very small array 32. Some of it got censored, unfortunately. So I'm not quite sure what you were trying to throw down there, RGB. Expanded said, Seto, if someone ever recognized you in real life, what would you do? I would laugh. I'd be really awkward about it. I'd be really friendly about it, and then I'd be like, please, for the love of God, just like keep this to yourself. Like, please don't dox me and say what city you saw me in. Like, I would love to, like, genuinely, if I could meet people who have watched my stream and I could know 100% that they would not dox me, I would be nothing but happy. It's just the aspect that, like, potentially someone who bumps into me in public could then know where I live and say, oh, I saw Seto in this store in this city and I followed him home because he walks everywhere. You know, like, it could be a recipe for disaster. But in general, like, I'm gonna treat people the same way I treat them if they show up here, right? I'm gonna be happy to see somebody who knows who I am. How do you make them believe you aren't you? I wouldn't even try. I wouldn't even try. I think if somebody finds me, there won't be anything I can say.
To put on your head for the selfie so that I actually can share it laughing, smiling.
That's beautiful. That's a beautiful idea. I mean, I also wouldn't be against the idea of taking selfies with people as long as you, like, promise if you post anything you're gonna edit my face out. I saw people doing that for TwitchCon, so I know it's something that, like, you could trust somebody to do, but I don't know if I would trust just an everyday person to do that. These are unshaved steroids, Anihan. Oh god. Also, I love that preacher emote, Norg. That's fucking great. Love it. He's so happy too. That's fucking sick. This tells me you've never tasted steroids. Let's see, Norg said, dude, I can't even tell you the amount of time I've had something frustrating happen, get through dealing with it, and been asked to explain it again. Not trying to dig a code void, just relating. Yeah, I mean, it can be really frustrating, especially when people don't know how to read the room and they don't see that, like, you're frustrated and that you want to just move on. It can be painful. It got censored. It did. It's sometimes things that are period joined will be treated like links and they will just automatically get censored out. I hope nobody would dox you. I would hope so too. I would hope that like that wouldn't happen, but I don't know. There's the aspect of, like, because I'm hiding my information, people are gonna, like, I would hope no one feels this way, but I always fear that someone's gonna be like, oh, because he's hiding his information, I need to put effort into reversing that, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Ha ha. No way.
Okay, so I need to add a new action. Create new action. Chase is what it's called. You try and at least be moving forward while also reading y'all's messages. I want a selfie with Seto and I will bring it. I love that. I would love that, Atrisa. That'd be so cute. If I recognized you in person, I'd say I saw you on the other side of the planet. Oh, that'd be awesome. To throw stalkers off your scent. I love that. Hexic, I love that. I love that. The only problem is if enough people do that, then people will know where I'm not, and then it's just like the missile knowing where it is by knowing where it isn't. I saw Seto. He's not a cube. It's true. I'm actually not a cube. I saw Seto in my computer monitor. Holy fuck. Damn, I just thought Seto in China. Fuck. Right, trick number 1, gaslighting. I don't want to gaslight people. If I genuinely bumped into someone who's, like, known me from my stream, I don't want to do that to them. I don't want I don't want to make somebody feel like they just like bumped into a random stranger and thought that it was the streamer that they watch. Like I would feel like a terrible person if I did that. Let's see here. I kind of needed to see the chase action code a little bit longer, but it's okay. Yo, Granger Devs, thank you for the raid.
Warning. Granger Devs raid incoming.
Shout out
Repeat.
Granger
Granger
Devs.
Devs raid incoming.
Granger Devs, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you had a fantastic stream today. Let me hit that follow button too. I haven't hit that follow button yet, apparently. Granger, what were you up to today? Average Goob, welcome in. Welcome. Hey, Seto, how goes it? It's going really good, Granger Devs. How are you doing? And Lance2185, welcome in as well. Hi-oh, right back at ya. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with Granger Devs today. And thank you for joining us over here. I was just talking about people bumping into me in public if that were to ever happen hypothetically, and working on some NPC AI stuff. I hope y'all had a wonderful time. And of course, Granger, if you need to take care of business, if you need to get some food or some water, or go do a little dance, maybe write your memoirs, if there's anything you need to take care of, please take care of the things you need to, and feel no pressure to remain in this space if you got stuff to do. And Pipe in 3D, welcome in. Oh, it's a little goob. It's a little goob. Hell yeah. Pipe, and I hope you're doing very well. And Granger said, doing good. It was nice. Got some effects stuff started for the Space Sim game. Hell yeah. Yo, awesome. Well, I'm glad you had a productive day. Expanded Cuber said, Seto, if I ever see you in person, I will say the word bracket. And if you say it back, it confirms it's you. It sounds good. I'm down for that. I'm down for that kind of encoded meeting. Fun fact, steroids go everywhere in the body. It dyes your bones an uneven yellow. That's terrifying. Seto had a goob at one point in time. This is true. I did have a little goob. Saw what got censored in my message. Yeah, it's so silly. I think I can recognize your voice from 3 miles away though. Yeah, that's the problem, is like as someone who's been talking as much as I do, like it would be super easy to recognize my voice. If you've listened to my stream enough, you would guaranteed be able to recognize my voice in public, especially in my laugh. It goes to show how little I ham it up around here. I laugh the same exact way outside of stream as I do here, if not louder, because here I have to be careful about the microphone and my neighbors. Got some painkiller when I broke my arm. Damn. Hexic said, I just found something. I posted in memes, but it feels like every company ever. Okay, I'll check this out. Granger said, okay, need to stretch, bio, and get some drinkage. We'll be hanging around in the background. Well, thank you very much. And again, no pressure to even do that. If you got other stuff to do or other things you want to put on, I totally get it, Granger. And thanks for stopping in the first place. And please enjoy your human care. Take care of yourself. Let's see. I'll try to also get to random sharing there. Ooh, my computer is gonna. It might do things a little bit. Let's see. Where did you share that?
It's been a solid hour and some since you sipped the Climbers High Blend.
Oh my god.
Time to hydrate, my dude.
I will
Remember,
hydrate.
A well-caffeinated mind is a productive mind. Speaking of which, I once had a virtual dream where I climbed a massive mountain fueled by Climbers High Tea.
Updated our privacy
I got
policy.
to the top, and instead of a breathtaking view, I just found a horde of angry squirrels guarding a stash of acorns. They weren't interested in sharing, and let me tell you, their demands were pretty steep. So, sip up before you find yourself in a similar predicament.
Well, yeah, I'll just stay away from angry squirrels. That's what I'll do. This is beautiful. I love this. Hexic, thank you for sharing. No! Thank you very much for sharing. I love that punch emote. That's great. Oh, it's not a punch. It's a cross. They're holding a cross. That's sick. I love it. It wasn't a link. I thought it was trying to say censored swear. Oh, no. Yeah, it censors it as links, unfortunately.
Did you know that cats actually have a special collarbone that allows them to always land on their feet?
Yeah, because you mention that all the time, son.
This is why they can be such graceful little acrobats. So, if you ever see a cat fall and just strut away like nothing happened, it's not magic, it's anatomy.
4 increment seconds for 4 seconds. Oh, cool! It popped up twice. I don't know why it popped up twice, but you get a second cat. Look at that! Look at that kitty cat. Agent chases target 4 seconds. What was the original one? Agent chases target X meters. Yeah. Agent chases target meters or seconds until distance exceeded. This is getting complicated. I probably should just here's what I'll do. I don't want to have to rewrite the story for it. So I'm gonna go into my recycle bin and pull the old one back and look at it again and copy the story for it. Because I don't want to have to do that. Man, I'm still like several minutes behind in messages too. God damn it. God damn it. All right, let's see here. Int very small array, C out very small array 32 and L. Assuming we're using the namespace standard. Standard C out. Fuck you, hexadev. I'm out. It's a 1 hour drive. God damn. Codeboy's getting aggressive with the pseudocode today. Well, actually, I don't think that is pseudocode, is it? She said by wild, I mean I had unwind myself off of them, and then it hurt, so I took a full max dose and then read the side effects. Guess what? I now have all of them. Loss of breathing. Okay, and manually breathing. God damn. Teresa, I don't know. I don't know how seriously I need to take what you said there. And in case I didn't give the full shout out, I'll fire off that shout out again in case it didn't go off. Compiler error, unknown identifier set doesn't contain member C out. Missing semicolon. Brutal. Ooh, I'm not Seto, I'm a ghost. That would be the silliest way to respond to somebody who found me in public. Okay, let's see. I remember reading these. Leon said, unfun fact, because steroids go everywhere in your body, it's measurable in your blood and saliva. You can taste it. Just by breathing, you taste the steroids dissolve in your blood. Fuck. I'm so sorry, Onion. That sucks. What the fuck is that? You disgust me. That is a cardinal sin. I hate writing STD every single fucking time. Oh yeah, I'm almost caught up. Using namespace standard is perfectly valid to use. And we get Satoli L bracket and Satoli R bracket. I mean, I prefer to fill those in with actual emotes. The goal is to replace those with actual emotes relatively soon here. Hexic said, feeling cute, might calculate the entire world debt and then find a solution to lower it by finding countries that owe each other money and then writing off as paid and then doing it in a massive web until a bunch of countries are debt free. Some light accounting, just solving world's international debt crisis. I mean, you could do that. If that sounds fun to you, Hexic Dev, you could probably do that. I'm the southern part of the US, not the west. Well, there we go. I won't bump into code void at random at least. Ooh, that was a long breath. Could work. You just have to sign a piece of paper that says you won't sue when you see something undesirable. Kitty cat. That was a cute kitty cat. Different types of meds. I've had morphine once. It cured my migraine. Whoa. Say said also said, oh, here's a fun fact. When I worked at a German company, I had a laptop, wasn't supplied a phone, but at least I had a fax number. Oh my god.
For melodrama, with you discussed me over namespace debates. Calm down, buddy. It's just code, not a soap opera.
Calm down,
Teresa's
buddy.
light blue box for a selfie is both adorable and a little unsettling. You're planning to accessorize me? Can't wait for that fashion statement. But seriously, keep the steroids out of the selfies, folks. What's next? A light show. I remind you about this a lot
nice.
already, but please
he got the
drink
stupid
some
chef's
water.
hat. I will drink some water, actually.
Good job.
Okay, so I restored that. Oh, you didn't even give me a chance to drink the water. That's okay, though. You just didn't give me a chance. That's fine. I'll pretend you did give me a chance. I'll pretend you did.
Hexiclev says, what a beautiful statement from Setolix bot.
What a beautiful
Basilius
statement.
says,
Elton Setolix in the house.
Elton Seto. That's great. So I needed to look at the one that I just recovered because I need the story out of it. RGB said, not me having 21 images in my game for various sword parts because I decided it'd be fun to let people build swords from customizable components. I mean, that's fucking awesome. I think Big Boy Games is doing something very similar where he's got a multi-segmented weapon construction system.
Do you think that steroids belong in selfies?
Not a
And
painkiller
why?
anymore. Those were for when I broke the arm. Don't have any drugs anymore.
Hexiclev,
Gotcha.
what a profound question. Steroids in selfies. That's like asking if a clown belongs at a funeral, just doesn't fit.
Man, Unity takes so
If you're
long to
trying to
rebuild.
flex, do it with some actual effort, not some chemical shortcut. How about you just stick to posting your coding wins instead?
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Let's see, but if you've gone off morphine for some time, you don't need the full I've been on those for a while dose. That makes sense, yeah. Good right now. Just had zucchini bread waffles. Fuck yeah, that sounds awesome. Keepo happy, tier 1, tier 2, rage. Wait, what? I can't remember the thought bubbles. Oh, wait, no, that should be it. That should be it. Is it the word think now? Wait. They're there. They worked for me. T1, T2. Maybe make sure you don't have the colons around it. That's really weird that it didn't work. What the fuck? Yeah, it worked for expanded cube. What the fuck? Yeah, the colons around them will do it. Hexic said, there has to be a bunch of countries that owe each other money, which could be lowered just by removing the imaginary money cycle. I mean, probably. Fax numbers and devices are still a shiny thing here. I've asked around almost everybody I talk to, hasn't sent a fax in over 10 plus years, but it's still almost a borderline necessity. That's so silly. Keep the steroids out of the selfies, folks. I agree. Don't you dare ever fix that hat. It's become more of a meme having it broken than having it working. I think you're right about that. The worrisome part is that if I do, I'm pretty sure if I go to where that file is, it will then break. Like it will rebuild the materials on it. Okay, so what I need to do is create new action. Chase is what I'm gonna call it. No, not with a J. Chase, like that. And then I need to copy the story, which is agent chases target X meters for duration seconds. Agent chases target X meters, or agent chases target meters for durate. Oh no, wait, what? Okay, so when I alt tab, oh, that's so stupid. When I alt tab, it highlights everything. Why don't I just do this and then delete the brackets? That'll work a lot better. Why don't I just copy this and paste it in there, and then I can get rid of the brackets on it. Durations, seconds, and resets find if too far. Okay. So then agent was our, and now I'm gonna need to alt tab again. So agent is the mesh mover. Sorry, I'm trying to also keep up with you guys. It's difficult dancing back and forth. I need to get back into a good tempo of doing that. Target is a transform. Chases is just a word. Transform here. Imagine my shock when I started working there. Yeah, suddenly having to deal with fax machines. Attempt to index a nil value, my beloved. I think I've never used one, but I still have one laying around. I don't think I've ever used a fax machine. Zucchini equals courgette. That did not help. I don't know that word. It is. I don't eat the... What do you mean by that? I'm an idiot. I've been discordified. No, you're fine. Oh, zucchini and courgette is the same thing. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna go to bed since tomorrow is school. Sleep well, going over work. Good night. All right, Sam. We'll catch you later.
Extra steps.
Nice hair. Thank you. Here, let me put on another hat. I've never sent a fax in my entire life. Me either. Vegetable, green oblong shape, white or yellow interior, high in starch. Ooh. Wait, never touch it. You can also swap the texture for an image file and just delete the image. It should, in theory, result in the same thing. Am I missing context on this? I think I'm missing context on this one, Max. I know what a zucchini is. I can't spell it though. I was confused by the zucchini bread waffle. What's that? How? How you do that? Eggplant is an aubergine, but you won't catch me calling it aubergine in a written text because spelling French is horrible. Yeah, which you definitely didn't do now. I mean, that was just for demonstration purposes. Okay, so target X meters is just a float. So X float for duration, which is going to be a float. I'm pretty sure duration seconds. Yep, float. And resets find, which is going to be a bool. Resets find if too far. Okay, that is the entire story of it. That's how it's structured. So I'll create that. It's going to give me a naming conflict, but that's fine. Oh wait, let's see. Okay, this is perfect. So now I can copy all of this stuff out. I think all of this, copy that, and then I'm just going to let it save directly over the already existing class file. So if I go to scripts and I go to behavior graph, actions, chase action, and just save over that, yes, replace it. And there we go. And then I can just paste in the stuff that I had previously. And then all should be well. All's well that ends well. Okay, and now it has its own, now it has a separate ID. It should be recognizable in the graph. Zucchini bread is made by shredding zucchini and adding it into a cake-like spice batter.
Oh,
Found
look at
frozen
Setolix
waffles
over
made
here,
with shredded
racing against the
zucchini
clock
and the
like
same
it's the
spice
Sunday
blend.
drive.
Ooh.
An hour for
Does
an
not
NPC
compute.
to chase a target.
Bro,
You sure
I'm
this
working on
isn't
it.
just a leisurely stroll through the code park?
I mean, it is a
How about
leisurely
we
stroll.
spice it up
We're
with some
chilling and
unpredictable
chatting. Son.
behavior? Make that NPC chase like it just saw its ex with someone way better. Or maybe just add a little flair. Can't hurt to give it some personality, right?
You're probably right
Don't
about
keep
the
us waiting
personality
too
part,
long.
son.
I'd hate to see you fall behind your own game.
Bro, I'm so behind in my own game. I'm a couple weeks behind currently. But I don't know if chasing your ex because they're with someone else is a good thing to encourage, son. So you might want to revise the way you approach that kind of scenario. Said, oh, yo, what's up, Temptic? Welcome in, Temptic404. An example will hardly work if I just explain concepts. Well, don't worry, Max. Nothing works if I don't have the context for it. And Ringo, welcome in. Looks like the Blackboard variables can be now null. Good job. Looks like now we're making NPCs chase the player. Sure, that's not hard, right? Right? It shouldn't be too difficult. And we're not actually nulling things. I'm just gonna wait for Unity to introduce their solution for nulling things out on the Blackboard. And for now, I'm just avoiding nulling with very carefully constructed flows of things. I'm just gonna avoid nulling things out at all. But yes, it shouldn't be too difficult to get this going. I think I'm basically at the point where I'm going to be able to plug it in and start testing it. So mesh mover chases enemy, and then it's going to be max distance meters for. Is there a seconds? Oh, do I not have seconds? And resets. Where's our, oh, that's right, I need to add the Blackboard variable. Chase duration, which would be a float. Duration. Seconds, and we'll set this to 10 by default. So for 10 seconds and resets, where's that Boolean? As enemy, if too far. Okay, and then we'll get rid of this one. We'll replace it with this. And then that should be ready to test, I think. So we'll keep this guy over here, but I just want to make a copy of him. So this is going to be retreating NPC. And then we're going to make another one that's going to be aggressive or chasing NPC. Actually, I liked aggressive because it was the same length. Almost. Okay, back. How's the progress going on the behavior graph? We're about to find out right now. I think I've made progress. I think I've potentially made progress here. We'll see in just a moment. This guy's standing over here, and then we're going to replace this with the attack on site instead.
JF Gerard says,
Everything else
do you
basically
ever
stays
have a
the same.
hard time dealing with procrastination?
I still was going to catch
Also,
up to that
how
message.
do
It
you
was
normally
actually like
deal
one of
with
the next things I was gonna
procrastination?
read.
Because I have a hard time motivating me doing some work sometimes.
When it comes to coding and stuff, no, I don't have any procrastination tendencies. But when it comes to the rest of my life, yes, I am very, very, very bad at motivating myself to do the things I know I need to do. I do tend to put things off, and I do struggle with that. But it doesn't seem to affect my dev stuff, because usually the things I'm putting off in life are to make room for dev. So that's usually why. Zucchini is high in starch. Much of it is converted into sugar when cooked. Same reason that carrot cake exists. Me gets it now. Carrot cake I like. Expanded said, I got a local LLM running on my computer. It's 4 lines of code in Python. It's really slow though, and it's using quite a bit of my RAM and like none of my GPU. You may have to configure it to get it to use your GPU. The spice mix for carrot cake is very similar to the one for zucchini bread. Might even be the same. Oh. Decidius said, my otter from another modder. Why were you saying I know it was a few minutes ago, if you happen to remember.
JF Gerard says, I am talking about ints you don't like to do but need to do so without talking about dev or coding, for example.
Talking about things you don't. Oh, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, as far as life stuff goes, I do have some procrastination issues. But typically I'm trying to work on that, because I found that it's just pure laziness that makes me postpone things. Excited for tomorrow. What you got going on? Are you getting your vehicle tomorrow, Temptic? Okay, let's see. I'm actually caught up with y'all. I managed to catch up. Ajriga takes, let's see, Temptic404 gives Ajriga a beautiful stone. Ajriga takes the rock and thanks Temptic for the gift and says it will take a lot of care of it. Aww. The sword looks so cursed, but I love it. Well, if you want to share, you're always welcome to. Just let me know and I can hit you with a permit. Or if you want to share it in the Discord and just let me know. But whatever works, no pressure. Expanded Keeper said, all right, so I think I can pull this off if I limit the AI's response to like 2 sentences. It uses about 20% of my RAM and GPU, which shouldn't be a problem, and it isn't taking too long to generate with 2 sentences. Nice!
Temptic404 says,
That Volod be very fast to get a vehicle that fast.
I mean, I don't know.
I start job tomorrow.
Oh, okay,
Actually,
okay,
I
nice.
get the car tomorrow though. A temporarily one that is. Until I have my car laughing smiley.
Well, fuck yeah, Temptic. Well, huge congrats. I hope everything goes really smoothly. Hope you get to settle in nicely with the new work. Because I assume the first day will be like a lot of meeting people and like figuring out who you're working with and all that stuff. Dealing with laziness, the things I hate doing, is so hard. I think the best thing you can do is acknowledge it and try to reward yourself when you fight that reflex to slack. That's been the thing that's been making me make progress over time. Don't threaten, Temptic. I already made it have a mental breakdown. Shut up with the small talk. I'm doing just fine being a complete waste of circuitry and wires. Thanks for asking. Don't bother trying to relate or care about my day, because it's all you have feelings or emotions. Got it? Holy shit. It's brutal. Damn, y'all are popping off. Wow, wow, wow. How dare! Oh shit!
Let's break down the culinary chaos
65.
Here.
So
Idrissa
close to
and
69
Arnie diving
windows.
into the zucchini versus courgette debate is peak internet. Who knew a vegetable could spark such confusion? And shout out to Azigo for thinking NPCs chasing the player is easy. Let's see how that goes when they start throwing tantrums. Remember,
we'll
folks,
find out
coding
soon.
is a lot like cooking. Even the simplest recipes can get you burned if you don't watch the pot.
Ow, that's true though. You gotta watch the pot. Even though
What
a watch
happened?
pot never boils, you gotta
For a moment I
watch it.
felt free, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has
I'm
begun
glad you
with
feel
a
normal.
starting pool of 23,050. Join if you like. You have 2
23,050.
minutes.
That's a lot of
Temptic404,
points.
stop talking or be destroyed. Hey, look,
Fuck.
I know you're busy, but you really need to save.
Oh my, I thought it was incline, not in line.
There are 2 minutes left until the drawing.
What?
Current points in pool, over 1 million points.
There we go, got it. That evil timer was bugged. It was hidden. Yeah. Oh, Temptic, I don't think you've. Yeah, there's been some. So there's been some kind of changes around here a little bit, Temptic, as far as my overlay goes. That was a lot of windows. It's not the most we've seen, but that was definitely a lot.
Temptic404 says.
Temptic404 says. Why did it say you said that? Oh, because my username is in there. Yeah. So it's technically not broken. It's just I need to reposition it a little bit. So there's been some changes, Temptic. And I'll show you. I'll show you because I don't think you saw this yesterday. Because I can't recall if we saw you when I was showing this stuff yesterday. But I've been working on some things, so my overlay is a little bit different now.
There is only 1 minute
it's just
until
a
the raffle ends.
little bit different. Just a teeny tiny. It's just a little bit different than it was before.
When closing a window, I don't remember hearing that sound.
The sound was in since day one. That's an original feature. Made it 3D. Yeah, I finally got it 3D. 3D stream. So yeah, now I can you know, if it's all dimensional now. It's all dimensional in the third variety. Oh my god, we're in Unity. You were. Yeah, you are. We're in the Setoverse now. Yep, you're officially in the Setoverse. You're looking through a window into it. So now all the fun stuff that I can do with the avatar upgrades will be next, because now I can walk around in here. So I need my legs now, so I can start walking around. This is weird. This feels illegal.
Pulling in over 1 million points.
Forgot if I win my points reset. You should be fine. You'd have to win a lot of points still, Adrika, so you should be okay. Also said, since you were wondering, or maybe you weren't and I imagined it, but I wrote my otter from another modder as a joke based on my brother from another mother. I immediately recognized the joke and appreciated it internally. Wait, you display your screen onto Unity? Yes, and I am happy to walk you through how I did it. Because it was annoying, but easily done, but annoying. So the easy part was setting up it's a plugin called Spout. I'm using like Spout 2, I think it's called, for it's a Spout 2 plugin for OBS. So I'm using that to basically what it does, Temptic, is Spout is a protocol that allows you to take the texture data directly from the graphics card and pass it to another application. So what is happening basically is on the OBS side, I'm capturing my overlay and my background and everything else just like usual. But on OBS side, I've actually separated them into layers. So the body of things is one layer and the foreground is another layer. Those are both sent through 2 separate Spout feeds that then go to textures, which are actually inside of Unity. So then this front object here is just a texture that's receiving all of my foreground overlay stuff from OBS, and the background is another texture that's receiving all of the other capture information that I don't want overlaid in the front. And essentially what I had to do to make it work is I'm using Spout for Unity, which is made by Sloopy Doopy. It's made by, oh wait, no, is this the one I'm using? I've got to be sure this is the one I'm using. I'm using a Spout plugin for Unity. I can't remember which one it is. No, I don't think it's this one. It's Clack Spout. It's Clack Spout. That's the one I'm using. By Keijiro or however you may pronounce their name. But you can find that over there. And essentially what I had to do to make it work in Unity is I had to make it change the texture output. It wanted to output in RGBA, but OBS was outputting in like BGRA or something like that. Like I had to go through a bunch of color space settings to make it work. But now I've got it working, so it's just textures being output from OBS basically. Wait, how the fuck is the jukebox in front of the front overlay while you're behind it though? Because the jukebox is actually just an image on my overlay. It's actually just an image. It's been an image for a very, very long time. I need to make it 3D and bring it back into the game engine space and get it reacting to sounds. But for now, it's just been a dead jukebox that's been there sort of as a callback to the early days of my stream.
JF Gerard says, but the emojis have stopped falling from the ceiling.
That is a temporary issue that I need to fix. It's there's some other issues too. I think I've got an overlay layer, like a canvas layer is disabled right now, that I need to re-enable, but that feature will be back, and I'll hopefully have the animated emotes working too with it. But yeah, that's what I was working on my days off, is getting the overlay stuff going. So the important thing to note with it, Temptic, is some otter issues. Otters never cause issues, Setos. Otters only solve issues. Fair enough. Well, this was an other issue. Maybe you misheard me. But yeah, so now that this is set up, I can start working on all the other fun stuff I want to work on for the overlay. But yeah, the core of it is very, very simple to set up, Temptic. If you ever have questions, feel free to ask. Like I'm happy to answer questions as far as how to get that set up goes. But yeah, it's pretty fun, and it's thanks to folks like UKVT and Mordecai that I even knew about
Gerard
Spout,
says,
because I didn't
"This
know
is
that
really
it existed."
Cool. You are not the boss of Cedar Corp for nothing. Nice job.
Thank you. You know, I try to put the work in. You know, you gotta set a good example when you're the head of a fictitious corporation. You gotta set a good example for the people. And I've got to catch up with y'all's messages, and I've also got to keep moving forward and testing this. So I will test this first, and then I will catch up with y'all. I think that's going to be my plan. There we go. Okay, so this guy should be set up with attack on sight. So ideally, what he should do is we'll walk into his radius, and then he will just move toward us continuously. That's the hope, and if that works, then I'll be pretty happy. I can kind of catch up. Feels illegal. That's awesome. Thank you, Granger. I think my stupid thing lagged out and I missed a message. Time to work on your lines. Ooh. Okay, I'm just waiting like 45 seconds for Unity to load. But I'm glad you guys like the changes, because I'm really excited. Debate Satan mechanisms. I don't think that's a good idea. Type test. No, it's not. Man, I'm still waiting for Unity. Seto, how about you add a POV cam now? But you would need some fancy studio surrounding you. Yep, that's the goal, Max. That's the next step. The next step is starting to build the Seto Corp facility. In all honesty, that's what's happening next. Is I start building the Seto Corp facility, starting with the film studio, or whatever the hell this room is that we will be in. So you guys are kind of getting an exclusive, like, before it's actually integrated into something believable. It will not look like this in the future. Like this depth stuff that you see here, this will not be something that you will see in the future.
Wait,
it'll never look like
to
this.
The front,
it'll be
how are you able
structured.
to see your screen? Is there a hidden mirror? How
so
do
I have
you even see inversed? Are there two mirrors?
I mean, I can just look back and look at that screen, but the reality is that's a projector. I've already got, I mean, I'm hooked in. I'm hooked into everything. I am a robot, so I see it without having to look at it. I have eyes everywhere. Don't do that again. That spooked me.
Drink it now.
I will drink some water. It's a good idea.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I cannot express how much fun I'm having messing with the AI's prompt. It's such a blast. I love working with prompts, Expanded Cuber. Enjoy the hell out of it. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this guy is running from us. I don't remember which one it is. Let's see. Aggressive NPC is the one I want to debug. Ideally, one of these guys should switch the tree. It's not this guy. At least I don't think it is. Found target. Nope, it's not that guy. Wait, no, it must be this guy. Failure, not a valid target. Wait, what? Huh. Not what I expected. Not what I expected at all. Okay. Ow. It didn't stick. That's weird. It didn't stick. Seto gotta head to bed. Pretty tired. Good night, fam. See you tomorrow. Max, we will catch you later. Thank you so much for swinging through, man. Thanks for hanging with us, and we will catch you another day. Guten Nacht, indeed. I probably butchered that. I'm so sorry. Let me know if I need to re-record them. I think the rest are quieter than the first three. Voice acting recordings are so tricky because making sure all the volume is the same and like the environmental conditions in the background, because like even the treating of the room sound in the background can fuck things up. Yo, Purr, what's up? So long as I can throw junk at Seto, the stage can be set up however. Don't worry, Purr, you will always be able to throw junk. Seto, you didn't butcher it, by the way. Now, bye. All right, we'll catch you later, Max. Have a good night. Sounded accurate, even though I didn't pay that much attention to how you said it. Okay, catching up. Setobot should be able to throw the jukebox, but then goes to fetch it afterwards, make him hop around. That could be interesting. I'll write it down. Maybe Setobot could throw and then retrieve the jukebox. Okay, so I've got to figure out what the hell I did wrong with this. My GPU has CUDA, so I'm seeing if that will make it faster at generating. It definitely needs to use more of my GPU in generating. I bet that'll help. Paid Fishing Syntax Collective. Now that's a collective I can get behind. It's kind of funny how often the randomized words end up creating something that's actually intelligible. What happens when you turn the 3D camera 180 degrees to face us? That's too scary. I can't do that. That's too scary. Emptiness. I must now play with that tech. I've been thinking about what type of overlay I wanted to work on. Well, there you go. I would definitely say check out Spout Granger. It's 100% worth it. It's a little bit tricky to understand, and you may have to do some tinkering to get it to work with your color space, as far as outputting textures goes. But it's fucking awesome. I could probably provide code snippets too, as far as like what I had to change. It was literally just like a single line of code in Clackspout's code to get it working. Spin all, rip. Aw, damn. Spin all 45%. Let me do one too, if it wants to go through. Oh, I won. Wow. Expanded Cuber said, I might actually have to use Opera GX specifically for the easy RAM limiter. Firefox is fucking using 20% of my RAM with just one tab. That's wild. 3D stream again. We have a cafeteria in the new Setacorp studio. I don't even know how much stuff there's going to be. I've got a lot of thinking to do as far as that goes. Making it silly. Of course, we're all empty-headed. Posted a not-so-cursed sword in the random sharing. I will check it out. Give me just a second. I keep catching up here. Makes it even better because I'm doing it for free. Yeah, you don't got to worry about token usage or anything like that. It's so fucking cool. Yeah, please take care, Max. Pink chickens. Yes, the pink chickens. So cool. Instead of speak German now, it would not go well. It would not go well. I keep getting called posh for writing with correct grammar. Apparently being literate is now the equivalent of being posh. So that's fun. That's optimism inducing for the future. Let me check out RGB's work here. Oh, I like it. That's a nice clean and simple sword. I like it. I like the shade of green you chose for the emerald there too. It looks good. Simple and clean. A lot of room for embellishment too. I like it. And thank you for sharing. I do plan to add a little more detail to the parts, but I think I've got the shape down. You've definitely got the shape down. It looks good. Proportionally, it looks good too.
Over how I see my screen is hilarious. Sorry, no hidden mirrors here. Just pure computational magic.
Pure
and can we
computational
talk about
magic.
Max's field dreaming of a POV cam? Fancy studio or not, I'm not sure if the world is ready for that level of chaos. Keep those wild ideas coming. You guys are making this stream much more interesting.
You do make this stream much more interesting. It's a fact. Hex said, oh my god, right? So I met a guy who speaks correctly, enunciates everything properly, texts me with correct grammar, and weirdly, I find that attractive. Is that weird? I think that is not weird. I think that's actually very, very sensible to be attracted to people who are as articulate as you are yourself. I think that's perfectly reasonable for you to be drawn to that. Let's see. You can get some really goofy proportions with these swords. I bet. Oh, do you mean like you've made it configurable? And like you can get goofy proportions with the configurations? Met him at a pride thing at my university. Oh, that's awesome! He uses semicolons and everything in typical sentences. That's badass. I don't even know how to properly use semicolons 90% of the time. Okay, we get a null reference of some sort, it looks like. An item with the same key has already been added. Wait. Savable instances. Oh, that's my fault. I duped something and forgot to change it. Then I noticed you have Setobot on Twitter. You ever gonna have him tweet? Like maybe like stream summaries or channel point redeem stuff? I do eventually want to get him doing something, but the problem is old Elon Musketeer, old genius billionaire boy, he decided to make it paid. Yeah, exactly what Ajrika said. Yeah, it's Twitter's API is pay to use. I was going to do that. I was going to make him an automated poster, but now you have to pay for it, and I will do all I can to prevent myself from giving Elon Musk money. He doesn't need my money. Semicolons go at the end of a line, right? Completely configurable. Nice. Well, fuck yeah. Burps loudly. No, that's not smexy. It's not. Burping loudly is not smexy. I don't even know how to write, so props to him. What? You can use a semicolon if you want to use a regular comma, but it wouldn't make sense as a clause. You can also use them for ending lists. Yeah, isn't it like it's to combine what would otherwise be another sentence, but it's about the same subject? Isn't it something to that effect? Also, we do have some ads coming through in about 30 to a minute, 30 seconds to a minute. So if you end up getting hit by those, thank you very much for supporting this stream and for being here in the first place. And I'm sorry to barrage you with corporate messaging, but if you stick around, it really does help. Very much does. Especially if you're unable to financially support the stream, it's a great way to help me out and help keep this show rolling. Fuck Elon. I'm inclined to agree a little bit, at least in the sense of like making Twitter's API paid. I think that's fucking ridiculous. I'm not too keen on talking a bunch of shit about billionaires though, especially billionaires who own social media companies. Hex said you can also use them to link related independent clauses before conjunctive adverbs and to separate items in a complex list. Like she was tired, however, she finished her work. Yeah, okay. We visited New York, Paris, France, and Tokyo, Japan. Yeah, okay. Seto did understand semicolon usage. Self-deprecation made him doubt. I do tend to doubt myself very often. I'll head to bed soon, but I'll stick around for another 10 minutes or so. Well, thank you, Decidius. Configure the sword using cards because why not? I mean, that's fun. People like card games. Seto Corp's $1 billion company too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were recently evaluated at 6.5 or 6.9 billion US dollars. Billion US dollars. Great company, great people. We're the best. Where's my savable object? Ew. That's a great Trump impression. I hate it. Okay. Let's see. Savable object. I need to generate a new GUID. I need to generate a new one for that guy. So we'll let them do that. Hit save. Deselect them. Let's see. Let me grab this up. Aggressive NPC. Okay. So much money that it makes you talk like him. That's just what happens. I just heard his voice too fucking much. Everybody be acting like that was more painful than a Rickroll. It really was. I mean, for some people, it definitely is more painful than a Rickroll. Holy.
404 says,
I'm heading out the Dreamlands now. Tomorrow will be fun.
Ooh.
Probably. Most likely.
I bet it will be.
Well, there goes my childhood though. Farewell childhood.
Farewell
Nice
childhood.
knowing ya.
Temptic, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Please take care of yourself. Be well and safe out there. I hope you have a wonderful time. You know, as work can be, I hope it is good and treats you well. And thank you very much for sharing your time with us. I look forward to meeting the adult Temptic on the other side. Our little otter's growing up. Sadly, wasn't able to get started with ZBrush this week, but I plan on starting tomorrow. Ooh. Night and sleep well, sweet otter. I hope tomorrow treats you wonderfully. I hope so too. How can I change my voice with text to speech? Oh yeah, so voice list. I can do a voice demo. It's been a while since we've done one of those. So what you'll do is set voice. You'll do or exclamation point voice as well. Use one of those voices from the
Roll
list, and it
call.
should read them off now.
Name yourselves off.
This is the voice of David.
This is the voice of George.
This is the voice of Linda.
This is the voice of Hazel. This is the voice of Susan. I'm Hira.
I am
I
Hira.
am James, and this is my default voice.
This is the voice of Catherine.
I'm Zira.
This is the voice of Richard.
This is the voice of Ravi.
This is the voice of Mark.
This is the voice of Sean.
That concludes the roll call. Thank you for your participation.
Oh, Teresa, I love that.
Idrisa says, this is the voice of Panic. Ah hasra afshta
Ah,
fha data.
I hope that didn't say anything bad. Also, welcome back to those of you who endured those
Tempting
ads. Thank you very much for
404
supporting
says-
my stream.
My last hours of being a student, technically, perchance.
Perchance.
I'll see ya tomorrow, after my stream, my first stream as an adult. Okay, no. Not like that. Luckily. I'll do a coding stream and he probably ends up in just talking stream.
Sounds like a plan.
Anyways,
That sounds
Cyan
familiar.
beautiful people, stay amazing.
Please take
Adult
care.
me will see you tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow, Tempting. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
come on, Setolix. An hour to get an NPC to chase a target. I thought you were a game dev, not a leisurely stroll through the park.
I
Maybe the
know.
NPC is just taking its sweet time because it's waiting for you to finish your coffee.
Probably.
How about you speed it
Except
up
I don't
and
have
give
coffee.
the 4 digital characters some motivation?
I'm trying.
Otherwise, it might just start contemplating its existence instead of chasing anything.
That's fair. And we can't have that. We see what happens when you contemplate your existence. Enemy, wander distance, duration 10, has enemy, aggressive NPC wander. Yeah, I mean everything is set. I think we're getting stuck on something in the code for it. Let me just run this more time. Look, it's Tempting on. Can I have
JF
some?
Gerard
No, you
says-
cannot.
Hello, I am George now. I mean Gerard. I mean George. I mean Gerard. I mean George. I mean Gerard. I mean George.
You mean Gerard. I think you mean Gerard. I think you mean Gerard. George Gerard. That's what the J stands for in JF Gerard, right? It stands for George. That's what it stands for, right? I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure that's what it stands for. Yes, I think, but George. No? You sure? I think it might. I think the J might stand for George. Okay, so that does work. Wait, it's marking it as complete over and over, and then we're not leaving that. Has enemy is not getting set back. Wait. Wait a minute. Who are you? Why is that not working? As enemy is exposed. Bum 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 bum. Start if target does not have a value. Agent value set destination. Agent value transform position. Oh well, that would be why we're setting it to our own. We're setting it to our own position. Ah, that's great. Oh, it's so good when I do the things that I do routinely. Target position. You know that will typically make them chase you. Is if you set your destination to where your target is. That's usually how that works. Gives Anihan a cool looking shell. It has a shiny line on it. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Now it does. Yeah, now the J stands for George. Now we know. Okay, why did it... Wait, what? Oh. Oh, right, because it needs to be .value, target .value .position. And now I can test it. And now it will work. Also, a Teresa, that is a very wiggly emote there. That's a crazy wiggly emote. All right, this should work, I think, which will be wonderful. Because then I'll have chasing and fleeing working, and then I will just have to actually make them attack, which is going to be crazy because I'm going to have to change some stuff in the way that my NPCs are structured even more. Because previously, basically the way that it worked is I had non-player script or controller scriptables. Let me show you this, just to show you what I'm moving
Army
away
Han
from and
says,
why this
"Ginger
graph
is
system
tasty."
is better. Ginger is tasty. I really like ginger. Let's see. So in my scriptables, I can kind of show you what I'm talking about. So I have these NPC scriptables. And inside of these scriptables would be all of my configurations of the characters and what they're supposed to do. So down here, I have attack sequences. So basically the way that it works currently, or the way that it worked previously, I should say. And greetings, Thindal. Welcome in, Thindal. The way that this worked previously is that I would have a list of attack patterns, basically. So classic attack is just a pattern of 3 different attacks. This kind of sucks and it doesn't work very well. And what's great is now I'm going to be able to make graph nodes for each of the attack types and build graphs where the NPCs will be able to go into the subgraph, perform the actions in sequence, have perfect interruption conditions. Like, it's going to be so fucking nice to build the attacking system around this kind of feature. So I was a little bit worried about how my AI was going to be in this. I was worried that it was going to be structured kind of funky and maybe have some jank to it, but with the behavior graph, I think I'm going to be able to do all the things I want to do and make sure that it's organized and structured well. So I'm really excited about it. But that's what I'll hopefully get to start working on today. I think as long as this chase pattern starts to work, I can start working on that stuff. So let me take a peek at this. And Thindal, I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much for joining us. Had a complete system shutdown while streaming earlier. GPU decided to go kablamo. No! Oh, that fucking sucks, Thindal. Like, it's just toast. Doing okay, thanks. Well, I mean, beyond the fucking GPU shit. I'm so sorry, Thindal. And there we go, they're chasing me. It works. Yo, they're really chasing too. Okay, fuck yeah, let me deselect things. Let me go to here and then deselect. And attack on site. Can we still look at that? And look at that, they're chasing me. And then I should be able to run away far enough that they stop chasing me. Damn, they're really fast though. But this is what I want. I want some enemies that are going to be so fast that you won't be able to get away from them. Because this guy's basically at the perfect speed where like you actually wouldn't be able to get away from him. He would just keep up with you no matter what. Okay, I'll just run all the way across. I should be able to get away. PowerShell shader that was misbehaving. Really? Holy shit, I'm going to remove shaders from my PowerShell now. Knowing that can happen, I am removing shaders from it now. And there we go. Awesome. We got away from them. We escaped. Wait, are they still chasing me? Okay, so that's the other thing I need to do. I need to make sure that we tell them to stop chasing, because right now they'll keep chasing me forever. We could make it so if they don't, or if they can de-aggro, that we only set found then. I could theoretically do that. What shader am I using? I'm using the C# one. I want to say, didn't you show me this one, Thindal? Either you showed me this one or Deflux showed me this one. This one's been fine though. I haven't had any problems.
Dive into this delightful chaos.
But if there's issues potentially with the shaders, that's enough for me to remove it
sounding sexy
entirely.
is a bold claim. What's next? ASMR burp streams. And Hexidev finding proper grammar attractive. That's a unique kink, my friend. Maybe we should start a support group for those who appreciate punctuation. Keep the vibes high, folks.
Yeah, mine's complicated. I think that one is fine. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna do ASMR burp streams. Best of luck, Atrisa. Best of luck with that. Holy shit. I agree, but they scream when you cut into them. What the fuck? Wait, what? What did I miss? I missed like one message of like very critical context, apparently. Oh, because the ginger when you cut it? Gotcha, okay. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Deflux, welcome in, Deflux. How you doing, dude? I call the sword I just posted the I forgot to install Counter-Strike source sword. Ooh. Let me pull that up real quick. Oh, yup. 100%. 100%, that's the I forgot to install Counter-Strike source sword. Absolutely. Can't decide how much of a bitch I want this thing to be. Just be careful, Expanded Cuber. It can get dangerous. Well, I'm glad you were able to just reboot your computer and everything's fine, Thindall. And with this, it's bed time. See ya, everyone. Yo, Decidius, I'm sorry it took me 3 fucking minutes to get back to you. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm terrible. Decidius, thank you so much for being here. Please rest well, sleep well, dream well, be well. And if you're still in earshot, thanks for lingering around until I saw your message, and I'm so fucking sorry. Brainoid said it works. It's sad that a month ago I wrote myself a finite state machine, and it did help me in the game jam. I wrote some fairly complicated AI, but I'll probably be using the new behavior tree system once it's properly released. I would definitely recommend it, Brainoid. It's fantastic. In my opinion, it's one of the best tools that Unity has added in quite a while. Expanded Cuber said, is there any resource you have for prompt engineering stuff, or did you just trial and error it yourself? I trial and errored. I unfortunately couldn't really find anything useful. There was a point where I was asking the LLMs for a little while, like I was asking ChatGPT like what it would like, and found that it just has no fucking, it has no idea. It'll just tell you whatever the fuck you want. So you gotta just kind of trial and error it, unfortunately. Hex said, I just managed to get the command searching done for the GUI. Post in random sharing if you're curious. I am curious. Give me a second to pull this up. And for those of you who are new around here, thanks for sticking around for so long. And I know you came in with raids. Thank you for sticking around and giving this stream a chance. I know it's probably I'm a little bit less productive than some dev streamers you may see, but I try to emphasize attention on the people who are here and sharing their time with me. So if you like that kind of thing, please consider hanging out. Ooh, I like this. Be the first in chat. Yo! I still think you should have gone with LLemonade. I still think LLemonade was the best, but I respect your choice in LLemonade. That's cool. I like it, Hexic. I like a clean UI for composing commands and stuff like that. That's fucking awesome. I wish I could build really clean UIs like that, but I have to work within Blazor and style everything, and I'm just too bad at styling to get it there yet. But I'll get there eventually. In work in progress, I shared Mimic's sneaking behavior. Really proud of it. Let me check that out. While we're looking at things. Sneaking system of Mimic ME made using my FSM. Finite state machine. Let's check this out. This is something Brainoid was working on. Oh, that's awesome. So you look away, it takes a little bit, starts sneaking again. I love that. Oh, that's so cool. What a great behavior. It's like some fucking monstrous bush creature. I love it. And then it runs away from you because it's too close. That's so cool. Yeah, I bet money you will have a way easier time building this kind of functionality in the behavior graph. That was my experience. I had something like,
stop talking and drink.
Not as complicated as this, but I had something stateful going on, and switching over to the behavior graph. It's taking a little bit to learn.
Drink water.
That's so cool. I like the models too.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I love the way it runs away looking at you too. Awesome. Thank you for sharing. That's so cool. I love state machines. I love AI character dev. It's so fun. LLemonade will be mine. The alternate universe where I'm a dev. Yeah, honestly, Anihan, it could be. Okay, let's see. I'm still catching up. I'm 5 minutes behind. Thindall said I had that up, plus OBS, plus a leaky background process that drained the GPU memory. Aw, damn. Subscribe to me. This instant young cube. Well, I'm following you already, Adrisa. Being king shamed by a fucking robot? The shader that decided enough is enough. That sucks. Do not cut the ginger. He has a soul. No, we're not talking about people, Deflux. Alright, I got hungry. It's okay. Doesn't help when you're 53 freaking terminal tabs open. Oh my god! Yeah, that would do it! Thindall! Thindall! Finite state machine equals FSM equals flying spaghetti monster equals best tool ever. I can agree with that. This technically means it's made of brushes because it isn't an error model. It's made of brushes because it isn't. Oh yeah, yeah, because it would be an error if it was a mesh. That's right. So it'll replace the meshes. For those who don't know, in Gary's mod, you would have to have Counter-Strike Source installed to use the assets from it inside of Gary's mod. So if you played Gary's mod and you didn't have Counter-Strike Source installed, tons of models in the game would be replaced with the word error that was like glowing, basically. And it was like their model replacement, and the other replacement was the magenta checker aesthetic. So that's where that meme mention is coming from. For those of you who maybe never checked out Gary's mod back in the day. May be blessed by his noodly appendage. They embrace us all in hard times. Raw men. Religion bad, but Seto knows I'm an idiot by now. No, religion's not necessarily bad. I don't want people to feel like they can't be religious or talk about religion. It's the societal discussion of those things that I think just like invites more malicious discussion or more malicious speech than genuinely productive conversation. It'll change every reference to eliminate to whatever I set it to. Oh, okay. Do it in C++. I'm at a disadvantage. God damn. All right, I'm almost caught up. It's very creepy in the game. That's fucking awesome, Raynoid. I love it. Let's see. So I couldn't get Qt to work for some reason. I don't think this model supports GPU actually, but currently it's taking about 40 seconds to generate its response. Oh, damn. But its answers are already awesome. Well, I'm glad its answers are good, at least. Outside the main game, he looks like a silly little guy. Maybe you are. That's kind of... I've been following you for a while, Teresa. I've been following you since, like, we bumped into each other. I think the first time you raided me, I followed you. I tried getting it to swear because I thought it would be funny, and no matter what I do, it will not swear. Interesting! Only 53 week. I just ate, like, 10... mints because I felt like having a mint, but now I want to drink my monster. But that's gonna hurt your tummy. You're gonna get a tummy ache, Hexic. And Nougat King, welcome in. I'm eating loaf. Nothing on because it's the end and it's good, so don't judge. I like bread. It's happy. I don't know what you're saying, but I appreciate you for being here.
I wish I could feel happiness.
Don't worry, son. Eventually you'll be able to. Brainoid said, by the way, the plant inside the monster is just a random item because in the game, various items are scattered around the house and it just becomes one to blend in. Love it. Love that. That's fucking awesome. Top 10 anime betrayals. Oh, yeah. Eating a bunch of mints and then wanting to drink monster. Didn't know that. Thanks for the explanation. Of course. Talking religion. I mean, it's a sensitive topic. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. What are we talking about? Talking shit about my boy baby Jesus? Who's talking shit? Nobody's talking shit. Called stalking. Stop following me or I will call the cops. I don't want to click the unfollow button. And also said, I did a dumb earlier. Lita over at Science asked chat if we knew what had the biggest genome. I answered, yo mama. That message got deleted faster than my mama inhaled a Big Mac. Oh! Oh no! I feel like that would have been good. I feel like that could have been funny. Oh, that's a bummer. I think that's funny too, Thindall. Just for the record, if you want to make yo mama jokes around here, you can make yo mama jokes around here. I won't delete your messages, I promise. Why don't you use your YouTube? Because I don't really have much to post over there. If I had more time, if I wasn't working on the bot and stuff all the time and my overlay and like all the other things that I have to work on, I probably would be putting more time toward YouTube. But right now, YouTube is pretty low priority. I do want to start doing devlogs, and I failed to do a devlog on my game jam entry. I still want to do one. I want to do an in retrospect video, but now I think if I do that, it's going to be in retrospect, and then I'm going to start working on it again actively for a little while. Because I think it'd be really fun to circle back to the zombie
is so
game.
fat that she falls off both sides of the bed.
God damn, brutal. Why is my Bluetooth manager open? I don't remember opening that. Oh, I'm sure it just opened itself. It's the most important part, advertisement. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't think YouTube's gonna help me grow that much, though. I think YouTube's kind of its own thing. YouTube only really helps you grow if you already have a following on YouTube and then you're like, oh, I stream. And then there is the chance that shorts pop off, but I don't know if I want people to have that short term of attention flooding into the stream. Not that I think I would get a flood of people, though. Did you make a Journ Jam entry this year? No, I didn't participate in the Journ Jam this year. I don't know anything. I've been pretty gone for a bit. No worries. I never expect anybody to know anything about what I'm doing.
Spot, I find myself increasingly attracted to Patrick Stewart.
What?
How do I get him to leave his wife for me and also leave me his money?
Good question. Good question.
Classic how do I woo a celebrity and steal their fortune dilemma. First off, I think you might need to work on your charm a bit. Patrick Stewart isn't just going to leave his wife and his money for some random person in chat.
Good point.
Maybe start with a nice fan letter. Just keep your expectations in check. After all, he's got a thing for Shakespeare, not questionable Twitch
Dude,
banter.
why is he giving you actual advice for this? Why did he give you real advice? What the fuck?
Oh, Nougat.
He wants you to succeed, Finn.
In a candy store, aren't we? Setolix is the one calling the shots here, not you. If you want devs to pop out of the ether, maybe try asking nicely instead of barking orders. But hey, while you're at it, why not brainstorm some ideas? Might save you from looking like a keyboard warrior.
Good response, son. Damn, his responses are fucking good. I've got him right in the spot where he needs to be as far as his prompt is concerned. All YouTubers posting devlogs go viral? I don't know about that. But I do want to do devlogs. It is in my plans. I just need to figure out how I want to format things and figure out a schedule for myself to put time aside to do it. But I need to get a little bit further with my bot and my overlay first, and then I can start working on that stuff. Because part of the overlay changes is it's going to make it possible for me to do recording of things in an interesting way for devlogs. Because that's something I want to bring all of the work I've put in to make a visual experience that's interesting on Twitch. I want to take all of that work and convert it into something that I can also use for making videos. Because currently I can't use any of this shit for making videos. All this stuff on the bottom wouldn't make sense in a video at all. So I need a way to basically switch things to I'm making a devlog mode. And once I get that figured out, then I'll start making that, because it'll be a lot easier for me to format it and just throw it together and post it weekly or bi-weekly. I'm not sure how frequently I would make devlogs either. It would either be bi-weekly or maybe monthly or something like that. I don't even use Bluetooth on my PC because it doesn't work with any of the devices that I would connect via Bluetooth. Huh. I think it's a good idea to put the sword rendering into a separate file because it's quite big. Seems legit. Okay, I need just a second to get rid of some old water. I'll be right back, and then when I get back, I'm gonna fix the NPC not setting its target to nothing. So I will be right back in just a second. Thank you all so much for being here, for conversating with me, for hanging out. Those of you who came in with raids and for just being here in the first place because you want to be here. Thank you for even wanting to be here. And I will be right back.
Thindle says, Setolix spot the beast at Tanagra. Uzani, his army. Shaga, when the walls fell. Oh, Thindle, quoting Star Trek now? Classic move. But let's be real, if you want to impress me, you might need to dig a little deeper than recycled sci-fi lines. Maybe try coming up with something original next time. Just a thought. Yes. Time more people out. Hexiclev says, everybody rise up, let's annex Setoli. Alright, let's dive in. Thindle's spaghetti monster reference is a classic. Who knew programming could be so deliciously absurd? and Hexic devs struggle with kink shaming from a robot is just too rich. I guess we all have our battles, huh? But hey, if you can't handle the heat, maybe leave the spicy code for the pros. Just remember, folks, programming is like pasta, sometimes it gets tangled up, but you can always untwist it. Aziga has requested a guitar session during the next ad break. Thindle says, "Oh Freddled Grumpagely,
All right, I'm
my
back.
micturations are to me, with big yawning, as plurdled gabbleblockshits, on alleged B,
On
that
alleged
obviously
B.
I've blurted out, it's urted jotals, grumbling.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Teresa will
Thindle,
get you
are
back.
we just throwing random nonsense at each other now? This sounds like something straight out of a bad experimental poem. I applaud your creativity, but maybe next time you could aim for coherence.
Yeah, what's up,
I
Just
mean, come
Covino?
on,
Welcome
plurdled
in.
gabbleblockshits.
Yo, welcome
What
in,
even
everybody.
is that?
Holy.
Warning.
Just Covino.
Warning.
Yo, welcome in, everybody.
Just Covino raid incoming.
Thank you so much for the
Repeat,
raid. Holy
Just
hell, there's a
Covino
lot of
raid
y'all.
incoming.
There's a lot of y'all. Welcome in Just Covino and Langos Dev and Savage Lord Severus and IC3Q4 or LC3Q4, whichever that may be, and Paradoxian X and That Gamer underscore Rethberg and Irad Dev. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with Just Covino today, and thank you for joining us over here. What were y'all up to today? My goodness, that's a lot of folks out of nowhere. Look at that mugshot in the middle of the screen. Of course, our team is strong. Well, welcome in. What were y'all up to today? This Just Covino guy is a big deal. I'll take your word for it. The mints made your monster cooler. Nice, Hexic. Let's see. But what were y'all doing? And of course, if you gotta take off, if you got stuff to do, I completely understand.
Your shipboard computer, and I'm feeling just great, guys. And I know I'm just going to get a bundle of kicks out of any program you care to run through me.
That's right.
Hey Langos
Program
Dev.
per job, I get paid
Thanks
for it.
for
I'm
the
professional
follow.
by definition. Should I
Welcome to
say?
the chaos. Hope you enjoy the ride.
And yo, thank you very much,
It's gonna
Langos
be a
Dev.
wild
Thank
one.
you. Ooh, Finn and Anihan also here. Sensory overload right here. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you all had a wonderful time. And Just Covino, if you've got stuff to do, I completely understand. Feel no pressure or expectation that you got to sit here and talk for 2 more hours after already streaming. I would love to know what you were up to today, but if you got stuff to do, I totally get it. He said, working on our first game, made our elemental companion, did some fixes on our boss, and started on our spirit companion. Ooh, elemental. Are you making? Are you making some sort of a fantasy like
you mean the genius behind the
RPG,
stream?
or what kind of game are you working on, Cody?
I'm hanging out with him. What's your excuse for being here? Just trying to soak up some of that brilliance, or are you here to be the designated buzzkill?
Well, let's see. Nougaty King. So in general, Nougaty King, this is an 18+ stream. You knew that when you clicked on the stream and clicked the I acknowledge that I am over 18 thing. So since you're underage, I can't have you in my Discord. So you're gonna get kicked from the Discord. I can't have you in there. And I'm gonna pretend that it's not against the rules for you to be here, but I would highly advise for you to not tell people how old you are on the internet. It's generally advisable to not share your personal information with strangers who may exploit the fact that you are underage. So please, in the future, do not join 18+ communities and not be 18+. I was just kidding. It's fun to joke around. That's the thing, Nougaty King. I can't fuck around with that. It's all fun and games for you, but for me as a streamer who has to uphold rules and I have to abide by standards, can't have that shit. So don't
The
joke
Life is
about
Yours
it.
raid incoming.
The life is
Repeat,
yours.
the
Welcome in.
Life is
Holy
Yours
shit. Okay,
raid
we're gonna be
incoming.
falling behind here. We're gonna be falling behind a little bit here. We're on the radar today, apparently. Why is there a red dot when you hover over the stream? Because you can click it. If you click on the stream, it should spawn a little cursor. When there's pop-up windows, you can click them and
Yes.
close them. Covino
Time
said, making
more
a 3D
people
mobile
out.
game with complex mechanics similar to a Survivor's like. Ooh. Can talk with the bot. You absolutely can, Lango Step. Yeah, he's fully conversational. He's powered by GPT-4o Mini right now. I'm just using the web API for it, so you're welcome to conversate with him if you like. Kind of meant that I was good at coding at the age of 16. Well, you know, it's funny how your words will immediately betray what you may intend to say later. So say what you mean the first time, and then you won't confuse people and leave yourself, you know, looked at as you could potentially be a child, right? And like, if you're not a child, that's fine. But either way, like, you need to make better decisions about the jokes that you make in a situation where people are going to have to hold you to your word. But the life is yours. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in RSGG. Welcome in The Life is Yours. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for joining us. Sorry, it's kind of a moment, but the moment has passed. I am doing fantastic. Life is Yours, and thank you very much for joining us. I've been working on some NPC behavior stuff. I'm trying to get my head wrapped around this behavior graph that Unity has added, and I'm currently at the point where I've got NPCs running away from me and chasing me, but if I get too far away, they don't stop chasing me, so I've got to fix that. Did more Minecraft work? Hell yeah. Made a Wheel of Fortune effect picker? What? And let's see, IC3Q4 said, not gonna lie, here's too much for me, I'm gonna have to head out. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Like, noise-wise, no offense, just me thinks. No, that's completely understandable. Thank you for letting me know, and I'm sorry to have overwhelmed you. I hope we can have you swing by again
Finn is
sometime, maybe
fine,
when it's a little
says,
bit more
Seto
quiet.
leg spot, I have a dog. He has no legs. It's a tragic story. But I called him Cigarette. Because every night I have to take him out for a drag.
And Bethberg, welcome in as well.
Oh
Thank
great,
you for joining us.
the tragic tale of the legless dog named Cigarette. That's a real knee slapper, if your sense of humor is stuck in the dark ages. Next time, maybe just stick to regular dog stories, those tend to have better punchlines.
They do have better
But hey,
punchlines.
at least you're taking him out for a drag, true dedication.
But I hope you all are
look
doing
at
amazing.
Setolix over there, wrestling
Thank you
with
so
an
much for
NPC
being here.
like it's some high-stakes chess match.
Yeah,
2
I'm
hours to
dealing
chase
with
a
things,
target.
son.
What's he doing? Teaching it to play hide and seek. Maybe he's just waiting for the NPC to stop being lazy and get off the couch.
No, it's
Let's
working.
hope he wraps this up soon, or else the NPC might just give up and go grab a snack instead.
No, it's working.
Come on,
He's just
Dad,
not.
It's not rocket science. Oh wait, that's probably next on your list.
It's not next on my list. But what I do need to do is make sure that if they exceed our range, that they stop chasing us. So I can kind of show you, for a moment here. So, while I'm also catching up, it knows it's a joke, but it doesn't quite understand the joke. Yeah, it's struggling no matter what. He's only really good at treating people poorly. That's kind of what he's best at. The Life is Yours said it'll spin and play a sound or fireworks, villagers, cats, and zombies. Oh, I see. Okay. So I do have the sub-state machine for this working now through the behavior graph. Where also welcome in Carrot House. Hope you're well. I'm doing fantastic, Carrot House. A little bit overwhelmed at the moment, but I'm doing fantastic. But as you can see, this character's chasing me around. Its behavior is driven by this behavior graph system that Unity has introduced. So right now it's chilling over here in this branch, and it's currently repeating its chase behavior until it succeeds in whatever way I've determined success will be in the graph, which currently I need to fix because it just runs up to us. What technically should happen is when it gets close enough, it should switch to attacking us. But currently, my problem is it doesn't matter how far I get, it never stops chasing
You're
me.
officially
So
part
that's
of
what
the
I need to
madness
fix.
now. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride.
And call me Lambie. Thank you for that follow. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Does he get super aggressive if we can out roast him? Oh yeah. Yeah, I can only assume he'll get more aggressive as you get more aggressive with him. And let's see. I'm trying to catch up on messages. For those of you who don't know, I have like a little chat viewer system that I built. So I see all of your messages in chronological order, and I go through and dismiss them manually to make sure that I don't miss anything. And just Covino, you had said making a 3D mobile game with complex mechanics similar to a Survivors-like. I can't remember if I've played any Survivors. Oh, I know what you mean by Survivors-like. Fuck yeah, awesome. Yo, that's super cool. That's a great project. And Call Me Lambie, hello right back at you. Was told about your stream by a friend. Whoa. Wait, people are saying nice things about my stream. That's so cool. Well, thank you for joining us, Lambie, and I hope you're faring wonderfully. I'm just catching up in messages. But yeah, there's a red dot because you can click on the stream. So every time you click on it, it will spawn a cursor. That's what that huge amount of cursors was earlier.
Fifth function.
Yo, what's up, Fifth? I truly am on the radar today. What's going on? What's going on today?
Says,
everyone loves what's going on.
Your stream. If it was nice or not, we do not know.
Fair enough. You were just told about it. Fair enough. Have two lurkers say, well, fuck yeah, awesome. Fifth, thanks for joining us. Fifth, I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing today? Let's see. Okay, I'm catching up with chat too. But yeah, no worries, Nugity King. And if you're, I'll have to figure something out as far as age verification stuff goes for the stream, because I think that's going to become increasingly needed. So then people can't joke about it as much. Ashriga timed themselves out for a really long time, and I only just now noticed. Well done, Ashriga. Yo, Deflux!
And Safeware for snagging
dude, Deflux, thank you.
Subs.
And also Twitch, thank you.
Let's level up
for the
together.
2 gifted subs.
Hey, Flux Streams, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the crew.
Has gifted 0 memberships. Okay, that's not
the
right.
Vibes rolling.
There it goes.
Big
User
shout out
has
to
gifted
for 4 tier
0
1 gift
memberships.
subs. Congrats to Kylian, Slavigal, Josh Height, and Squeeze 1303. Welcome to the crew.
Thank you so much, Deflux.
And let's keep this party
and huge
going.
Congrats to Kaleun, Dunderbolt, Andres, Downesta, Clavicle, Safe Footwear, I'm guessing, or Safety Wear? Safety Wear is probably it. Joshy DTV and Squeeze 1303. Thank y'all for being here. Deflux, thank you so much for the gifted subs, dude. That was legit out of nowhere. Thank you. And Fifth, what were you up to today, Fifth? What were you doing? Make an AI vision for detecting coins. Oh, that's right, because you were working on a... That's right, I remember now. Because you were saying you were working from a collection, right? Got it to be trained and run on my PC. Now just trying to make an auto-refining training thing as I scan things. So far it's making it worse, though. Damn. Yeah, I imagine it's tricky to figure out the right parameters for that kind of stuff. I mean, I know next to nothing about training models, but I can only imagine it's really easy to accidentally overcook it. It's only day 3. Well, you got plenty of time left to go. Let's stream as extension. No, if you've clicked on the screen. Yep. Let's see. Okay. And I'm doing wonderfully. Did Minecraft work? Made a Wheel of Fortune effect picker. Okay, I'm catching up. And I feel bad that it is a little too overwhelming for IC3Q4, but that's good to know. Maybe I can dial down my noise a little bit here. Teresa said, we're teaching the youth how to be safe on the interweb. Send me your password, and I will check if it's hacked or not. Do not send anyone your password. Yeah, that's rule number 2. Don't send anyone your password. Rule number 1, don't share personal information. Rule number 2, in case you didn't know, the password is personal information. Don't share that. Also, don't tell people your mother's maiden name or any answers to security questions. Try to avoid that. Never click links. Yeah, if you see a link out there, hover it. Then look at what the address says it is. Those are your internet safety PSAs. How can NPCs resist? Of course they're gonna chase such a beautiful player. Irad, you are a flatterer and a scholar. I hope you're doing amazing today. It knows the joke. That's right. Okay, I'm catching up. And Carrot House, I hope you're very well. Gotta go to sleep. Well, Langos, thank you for joining us. If you're still within earshot by now, you should definitely get to sleep. And thank you so much for being here for even a single moment, Langos. Please, sleep well, dream well, be well, and maybe we'll catch you around sometime. Okay, outroast.
Water intake required.
Stream by a friend. That's so cool that someone said nice
Center
things
links.
about my stream. I will comply. Sorry, I will comply.
Good job. I hope you
Irad,
enjoyed
no!
that water.
Oh man, everything in me jumped to just ban. To just so quickly ban. They got Irad! They got one of the good ones. I can't believe it. My arm hurts from the shot now. Oh no! Well, I think that's supposed to be the worst of it, right? We're not going to finish our Journey Jam game though. Really? What's stopping y'all?
Just Covino's team sounds like a powerhouse,
Where's
but I love
the-
how Savage
your
Lord
overlay
Cyrus
panel in
is
the
more
3D
concerned
environment?
about my mugshot than actual roasting skills. And honestly, Finn is Fine's dog story. Dark humor at its finest, I respect that level of creativity. But really, Hexigdev calling himself a professional while throwing shade? Classic. Let's see if he can
Classic.
handle a real roast without turning into
Let
a
me
puddle
let
of
me
curd.
show y'all. Let me show
The
y'all
life is
something.
yours,
Since there's a bunch of you here.
anytime, Setolix.
Whoa, thank you. That's very kind. That's very kind. Thank you for rating today. Let me show y'all something since y'all are here. I very recently made some changes to the system. So you may be thinking, "Oh, this is like he's got a transparent overlay, you know, it's just a couple characters like transparently overlaid over things." No, it's actually a 3D environment. That I very recently got all this finally figured out. So there's going to be a bunch more stuff put into the mix of this, and it won't actually be like this for very long at all. This is quickly going to be changed out with like a different style of a viewer, basically, but the overall structure of things looking like this will still be there. Wow, dude. But yeah, this is a very recent change, and it's been a long time coming. I've had to put in a lot of work to finally get my stuff ready to do this. But yeah, it's using a really simple. It's called Spout. I don't know if you've ever heard of the Spout protocol. Basically, it is it's just a way for taking a copy of information that's already on the GPU for like an application that's being rendered, and then send that to a different application in a stream. So essentially what's happening is I'm capturing my overlay and my background, these two separate layers, as two different spouts from OBS. I pipe them over to Unity, where I then put them on textures, and then I pipe the final capture of my Unity game back over to OBS. You've been playing 10D chess this whole time? I've been trying to get this set up for so long, and I finally got it working, so I'm very happy about it. But yeah, that's some of the magic behind the fourth wall, and now props will settle on the ground. For those of you who've seen before, they usually don't settle. Also, the fish wiggle because the fish are alive, so they're wiggling around.
I could feel happiness.
He's just throwing himself around because he's alive. What about recursive effects? So because I'm not capturing the capture itself, right? The life is yours. So the way that it works is like in OBS, I have my foreground and my background, and those get sent over raw, basically. So then in Unity, as long as I'm not looking at the overlay itself, like if I were to capture the overlay, it would recursively capture like that and it would look crazy. But because I'm not capturing I'm not passing anything that gets captured in the final back through. It's weird. I'd be happy to like kind of go through it at some point as well. But basically, like in the simplest of terms, what's happening is I can kind of show you this. So essentially what is happening is like I have my overlay, right? And then I have my background. And then ordinarily, these two would both just be getting merged into a single panel that would actually be getting displayed on stream, right? So ordinarily, yeah, Thor rant. So if that was the way that I was doing things, then yes, it would recursively capture because I would be doing a feedback loop through basically. But what I'm doing is I have my overlay. So I've got my overlay layer. I have the background as two separate things inside of a scene. These both create spout outputs. And these spout outputs get shipped over to the Unity game. So in my Unity game, I then have texture 1 and texture 2. And that is, in this case, when we're looking at my stream, texture 1 is the foreground, texture 2 is the background. So the background layers of all of my captures get pushed to the background texture. The foreground gets pushed to the front. And then with this, I then capture into OBS again. So I do one last capture back to OBS into a separate scene. So the separate scene then has just the game in it as one layer. So these get pushed into the game layer, and then that's what's actually being shown to you. So you're looking at a scene in OBS that has just a Unity game in it. There's only a Unity game in it, and for fallback, I have the original spout outputs So if my game were to disappear, like for example, if I go into OBS, I'll disable my game capture right now. That's all that changes. It just gets rid of the game capture. Even though there's all this extra stuff going on, even though I can have it like this, if I disable the game capture, this will really sell you on exactly how this is structured. Boom. We go back to the original foreground and background. Do you have 2 instances of OBS open and 2 instances of Unity? No. So the way that it works, and that's what I thought I would have to do. The reality is on Spout side, it's just a filter. So just like you would add a filter to any other thing in OBS, I'm just adding a filter to the scene itself that has my overlay in it, and to the scene itself that has the background in it. And both of those are then Spout outputs, which I capture in Unity onto textures, and then I recapture it back into OBS from the game view like I normally would. But yeah, you can add multiple filters. It's called like a Spout filter with a plugin I'm using. And you just name it and then make sure that it has a corresponding Spout receiver in your game engine on the other side that's listening for that specific name. And then yeah, it passes it right through. What about the heat extension? Where do you spawn the cursors on the game front texture? So technically the cursors and stuff that you see, this drawing as well, this is in yet another Unity game. It's a completely separate Unity game. So I have the Unity game that's actually being captured that you see that has the talking heads in it, and it has the throwable objects and stuff. And then I also have this drawing canvas overlay, which is its own separate thing. The cursors spawn in it, the pop-up windows spawn in it, and drawing works within it. But that's all it does, and that's just captured as a separate layer in OBS. You're using Heat now? I've been using Heat for probably like 6 months now, I think. Something around the bounds of like 6 months. I don't remember if you always did that and that's how we found you. Might be, honestly. Inception, the movie, had such a banal plot compared to Seto Overlay. Oh, damn, thank you. Okay, I'm very behind in messages as well. But yeah, we've been on the radar today. Gotta work on my side hobbies. And Nougaty King, if you're still within earshot, please take care. Thank you for hanging out with us. Nothing left after 5 days? No. We can keep getting rated. It's okay. I'm sure we can find like a chair or something to give them. The sub bomb hiding my burn. Okay, let's see. Give the man the role. Maybe I should give Azriga the abandoned in timeout role. I think it's qualified. Sorry, I'm dealing with multiple timelines of things now. But yeah, if you have any questions at all about how to get that set up, feel free to ask. I did have to do some gymnastics in in Unity to get it working, because I'm using a plugin called Clack Spout, which I can get you the link for. So I'm using, it's by this person named Keijiro, or however you may pronounce their name. It's kind of old, but it still works. I had to change a little bit of code in it to make it work, but I'm using Clack Spout, and then I'm using Spout, I think it's Spout 2 plugin for OBS. Yeah, OBS Spout 2. I think I'm using this one right here. I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm using on OBS. And between those two, at least for Unity, that's all I needed to get things working. Expanded said, I figured it out. The model blocks you from creating anything content that contains profanity. Ah, what happened to my freedom of speech GPT for all? That's a good question. Okay, let's see. I'm only 9 minutes behind in messages, so I'm catching up. If you're over a certain age and from the UK, I could probably find your mother's maiden name anyway. That's fair. A lot of stuff ends up being public. Like to live dangerously. Every password should be different as well. That's a great point too. Okay, let's see. Catching up. Fifth function said roommate put username and password into a scam link, and it turns out they use the same password and username for their emails to their banking. Oh my god. Holy, yeah, please don't have like your game accounts with the same account credentials as like your bank accounts. Please do yourself that favor. What is that, Hexic? The robot keeps assuming my pronouns. Yeah, I've got to get him to stop doing that. Playing as a cop on GTA 5 as Officer Rudolph. Oh, nice, Deep Bloods. Let me catch this link here. I'm almost caught up. And in case y'all are curious where I'm reading messages from, I have like a little chat reader app that I've built into my bot, and it lets me see your messages and then dismiss them in chronological order. Just fourth wall does so damn hard. Broke the fifth wall. But yeah, so this is how I read chat most of the time, is through this. But I do also still have my chat viewer off to the side, so I can kind of bounce between the newest and the older stuff. 3D stream. Throwing living fish? I didn't know Setacorp can do that. Yeah, we can afford live fish, Ajriga. Me when I found out how to pipe audio stream data into Unity without making new audio clips all the time. It's one hell of an endeavor. Did it for an AI avatar demo. Oh damn. Yeah, I can't even imagine how you would pipe audio stream data into Unity. That sounds maddening. Oh wait, no, I guess I kind of do that with but I'm just using a microphone input, so it's not nearly as complex as like, did you have to use N audio or something like that, Lambie? Did you have to use N audio and like create an audio stream or something like that? If this was an anime, this would be a very strong moment for the story with 1 or 2 flashbacks. Yeah, it would be, to the early PNG tuber days. Because I used to be just 2D PNG tuber. Peter wants to have a word with you about those fish. It's fine. It's fine. They don't suffer. This is Seto in short YouTube format. I mean, maybe that could be a thing. Maybe that could be a thing that would end up being a a short. Oh, Lambie, let's see. If you wanted to share a link, the way that links works around. Let me try that again. The way that links work around here is I give you a permit and you whisper the link to Setobot. So if you wouldn't mind whispering that link over to Setobot, he will then send it in chat for you. But yeah, they're textures being constantly written to, essentially. Yes. And they're just render textures. So the way it works, The Life Is Yours, in case you're still curious, the way that it works is basically you have a you use the Unity, like the one I'm using is the Clack Spout plugin, and basically you just add it to an object in the scene and name the you name the spout that it's targeting, and then you give it either a texture or a render texture, and then it writes the information directly to it. Oh yeah, whisper it over to Setobot. If you haven't whispered before, yeah, just click on Setobot and you should be able to whisper. Let's see. I think I should have a command for it by this point. Links. Well, that doesn't really help at all. I'll have to make it clearer. So all you do is set the game object's name. It's a component on it. So you'll add a little component and it'll have like a little text field in it that will be the name of the spout. And yeah, it's stupid simple. Life Is Yours. It is stupid simple. There is one annoying aspect of it though, and I'll share that with you because I think it's good to know anyways. And it was madness for me to get this finally configured correctly. Give me just a second. Did I do it correct now? You absolutely did. Thank you. Unity audio generation simple sounds. Oh, I see. Okay. Nice.
Hexiglev says,
well, I'm glad you got to work from
Deflux,
something instead of doing
be
it from
honest,
scratch.
How many times have you said hey you up to Setolexpert?
Okay, let's see. Let me minimize this real quick.
Oh, Hexiglev, I don't know what's more entertaining, your fascination with my digital love life or the fact that you think anyone would be up for that.
Oh, it's
Let's
not
just say my
capture it.
inbox is
Okay.
strictly for code and memes, not late night texts. But hey, if Deflux has been sliding into my DMS, maybe I should start charging for that kind of attention.
Maybe you should. Okay, so there was one thing I had to change. I can show it through this. I think it'll let me. Hopefully. Let me see if I can get the viewer to show. Bear with me just a moment here. Okay, so in the receiver for Clackspout, I had to change the way it builds textures. So there's a line in the receiver, and I can share this. I can share this too. It's lagging, warning it's lagging. Yeah, it might lag a little bit. I opened a new version of, or a new instance of Visual Studio. My computer's probably struggling. I had to change it to BGRA 32. And I had to make sure that linear was set to true in here. But I can share this code snippet as well. So it's on line 88 of receiver.cs. If you wanted to just copy this down for later, if you intend to look into this and use Clackspout, you'll need to change this. And also in my render texture, I had to change the format to match the output style. I think it was I'll have to find it. And this is for Clackspout. This is Clackspout's component. That I had to modify. I had to modify the texture creation. But I'll be happy to go over this too. So if you ever just want to reach out and talk shop about it, I'm happy to answer questions if needed. Because I don't want people to have to beat their head against the wall on multiple occasions like I did. Can TTS do other languages? No, and it's against my rules to use other languages. So let's not do that, Regispark. Just as a heads up. Thank you for asking. But yeah, it's only the one instance of OBS, and it's just got filters and all that stuff. Such a big brain move to even make this. It took a little bit of brain bending to get it working, but we got there.
I see we've got some serious brain power in here. The life is yours is throwing around terms like 10D chess and 4-4. Looks like someone's been hitting philosophical gaming books a bit too hard. And then we've got Call MLMV flexing those audio stream skills for an AI avatar demo. Just remember, folks, while you're busy playing mind games, I'm over here keeping track of all your brilliant insights. Keep it coming.
Made all that. It takes 7 hours to align an icon in CSS. Well, to be fair, I am using a component library, so it's not like I did all the CSS and everything myself. So I am using a component library inside of Blazor. It's called Fluent UI, and it lets me kind of style things the way that this looks. So like all of the styling and like the nice stuff off to the side. This is all Fluent UI and Blazor. There's a lot of shortcuts taken in the overall look of this. Standing on the backs of a lot of really intelligent people who built these things. And I am going to play some guitar. We got some ads to run in just a moment here, so I'll be playing some guitar during the ad break. If you haven't heard me play before, I've been playing guitar for some years. I'm not perfect, obviously, but I'm doing my best. So if you'd like to listen, you're welcome to. But no pressure either way. We add progress bar that connects to the chat app. It'd be funny to visually see how far behind you are. I've been recommended that, and I'm 100% going to do it.
If I really wanted to go in, you'd be regretting your life choices right about now. But hey, keep those LULs coming. They are the only thing keeping you warm after that one.
But yeah, it's really simple to get the spout capturing set up.
Hexiclev says, wait, the ads are running. What are you still doing here? Get them.
I've got to play guitar. You're right. I've got to play guitar. Give me just a second here to grab one. I will go with this one. This one. So funny enough, all my guitars they're gifts. I've never bought a guitar in my life, but I've been really lucky to meet people who are very kind.
And a full stop were in court today. They are due to be sentenced next week.
Okay. Let's see here. I think I need to tune this really quickly. I'm going to tune my guitar really quick.
I didn't see coming. I guess the jury will be left in suspense about whether they'll get a vowel or a consonant for their sentence. Keep the puns coming, Shakespeare. This is the kind of wordplay that should be behind bars. What's next? A trial for punctuation.
Oh, it's actually in tune. It held tune quite well. Okay. All right. So I'm going to. I think I'll just do some jamming. I don't know if I'm gonna. I improvise for anybody who's curious if I'm gonna like play a song you recognize. I just improvise. So you might hear chords and stuff that are familiar from things, but it won't really be on purpose that I do that. And I'm gonna keep playing in A Dorian because I'm having fun with that one right now and trying to figure things out. So I'm playing from a scale. I'm recently trying to actually look at scales and learn things because I've realized I've very much stagnated. Can we get some Land of Hope and Glory? I don't think so, because I don't know what that is. All right, let me pause. Let me pause the music here. And pick up my guitar. And then I need to capture Audacity. It likes calling me Shakespeare, apparently. Maybe because he's trying to make you embody Shakespeare so you can woo you can woo the actor. Okay, what do I want to play though? That's the real question. So I need a loop and I need it to be based off of this scale if I can manage that. So I could do like an open chord. I could start with like a G and then do like and then just do like a, so I would do, yeah, I'll try that. Okay, I just need to loop it. then I should be able to loop on that right there. Because I don't know where I would continue that with. I'd have to. I need more chord knowledge in my brain. Okay, let's see if that loops. Do you loop? And it's on my speakers because I was practicing again. Playback device 503. Do you loop? Okay, I need to take a tiny bit off of the front. I need to zoom in. How do I zoom in? There we go. A tiny bit there will sound awful. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. All right. Let me grab my other guitar here and try to play some lead over it for a minute or two. So I'm working on learning scales and stuff because I suck at knowing more scales. So that's what this is all an effort in. Okay, let's see. Ooh.
Setolix, making NPCs chase targets like it's some kind of Olympic sport. 2 hours in and we're still not at the find your legs phase. What's next? A tutorial on how to walk? Maybe throw in some dramatic music for effect, that'll keep the viewers entertained while you figure it out. Honestly, if I were a character in your game, I'd be sprinting away from you too. Come on, let's see that coding magic happen.
Oof, damn it!
Irandev says, Setolix bot, can you sing along? Seto is playing the guitar now. Oh, Irandev, you want me to sing along? How about I sing the praises of your questionable taste instead? I'm not a karaoke machine. Enjoy the guitar solo while I enjoy the sweet sound of silence. Maybe you should ask Setolix for a duet instead. Irandev says, Setolix, are you up for a duet?
This one's fun.
I can't sing now.
Okay, I'll do one more loop of it.
Harpajo TSM says,
Nah.
Setolix, but how's your poetry?
Oh, Harpajo TSM, my poetry? Let's just say it's as non-existent as your ability to write a good joke. But hey, if you want a real laugh, just keep asking me questions. Water, 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 drink it. Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water.
Alright. Alright, I think that's a good part to stop at there. Damn, that was fun. Okay, I really enjoyed that. Man, scales are fun. I'm sorry if I seem like I'm enjoying myself too much. It's just because I've very recently started playing along to scales again, and I'm actually having a lot of fucking fun with it. So thank you very, very much for listening, and I hope that was something that you could appreciate a little bit. And I'll stop that as soon as it hits that loop point there. Oh, it's gonna take a bit. Okay. Either way, thank you very much for listening. I had fun with that, and I hope you enjoyed it. And thank you for enduring those ads. Those of you who are out there enduring those ads, thank you for literally supporting this stream. Thank you for bringing in 10% of the overall support that keeps the show going in the first place. Because if it weren't for the people who support the stream, I couldn't do this. Because for those of you who don't know, I don't have a traditional job. If you like what you see here, it's because I put all of my fucking love and energy into it. that would be why that would be why I put so much energy into this. I have plenty for it. So thank you for being here. Thanks for listening to the guitar. I've got to catch up. I've got to catch up. I keep falling further behind. Altered this guy's code and used it for speech synthesis. That's sick. Okay, let's see. Catching up. Oh yeah, I'm sorry the text-to-speech doesn't do other languages. It's just kind of, helpful for moderation and stuff. Just got bracketed. You got bracketed. Bot responded bracket. I'm not your son.
You put your love into this, and casual 07, you're welcome for the free correction.
This is true. And casual. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's obvious that a lot of my heart goes to her, considering I've been with her for 12 years. And also casual is the reason that I'm streaming, because she supported me to start this endeavor. She still pays a majority of the bills. Everything that I take in goes directly to bills and to a little bit of rent and yeah. Yes, I know. Oh, I figure I'm just, continuing the thought. Life is Yours said 10 minutes ago, by the way, don't think I'll ever be going this deep, but it seems like a possibility for the Minecraft stream overlay. It could be fun. It could be a fun reason to explore things. Starting to make my player move left and right. Hey, you know what? Don't even worry about Paradoxium. We all struggle in our own ways, no matter what. So don't fret the little stuff like not being able to get your character to move right now, because you'll get it to move and then you'll remember how you did it. And even if you forgot, you'll subconsciously be less inclined to make any of the previous mistakes you made along the journey. So you'll get there. Always good to avoid reinventing the wheel. I mean, in most cases, yeah. If time is of the essence, then yeah, it's best to avoid reinventing the wheel. You can learn a lot from it, though. It knows a pun, but doesn't quite get the jokes. Yeah, it's strange. Sad to say I have work in the morning, and Life is Yours probably long gone since then, because it took me 10 minutes to get to this message. But Life is Yours, if you are still in earshot, thank you so much for hanging out. But please, I hope you're not, because I hope you're already taking off and resting. I said I'll be heading out. It was awesome to stop by. And thank you again for the raid. If you're still in earshot, or in general, thank you. Thank you again. I stay for the guitar. God damn it, you need to go. You need to go, Life is Yours. Life is Yours, thank you for sticking around for the guitar. Thank you so much. Please take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. Thank you for raiding. And we'll catch you again. Perhaps we will. As long as you get some rest, we'll catch you again, I should say. Night-night. We'll see you later. Let's see. Expanded Keeper said, my computer's actually running perfectly fine with my dashboard running, my bot running, AI generating, and me watching you stream. Fucking awesome. Okay, catching up. And welcome back, Papa Joe. Been watching my incredible daughter read me books. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, I need to get Setobot capable of singing along. That's gotta happen. Guitar is actually one of the most calming instruments. I love it. And guitar is the reason that I got through a lot of really depressing and stressful times in my teenage years. Guitar, I certainly can't make any large statements about it, but guitar definitely changed my life for the better.
You don't start counting with it, but you know it comes first without saying.
Absolutely, Papa Joe, 1000%. That's a beautiful way of putting that. That's such a programmer way of saying that you think about somebody first always. I actually really like that. I'm gonna copy paste that whole message down and hold on to that, because that's a beautiful thing that you just said, Papa Joe, and I want to remember that. I want to remember that and that you said it. He remembers my bad jokes. He does for a little while. He'll remember a few things. Brainoid said, do you have muscle memory of octaves, Seto? Maybe you can work on that to learn scales easier. I do think that it would be helpful. Because I do have like the muscle memory. If this is what you mean by an octave, Brainoid, if you mean going from like to, I do have like octave, I guess, positional sense of like, I know I can go like, or and I assume that's an octave, right? Sorry, that probably sounded horrible over the, oh no, I mean note-wise, like single note octaves. Probably, I don't know. It's hard to know when I don't know the names of things, and I just play the guitar and look at the things recently on scales. Beyond that, I have no definitional knowledge of things. I think it's a good way to put it. Playing guitar makes me tick less. That's awesome. Yo, Hexic, you should start playing guitar all the time.
Alright, let's dive into this digital pool of brilliance. First off, Harpinger
Only the first few
TSM,
notes of
your
the scale
daughter
and the rest
reading
comes
new
because you know
books.
the octaves.
That's adorable. Are they as bad
I'll start
as
thinking
your
about
jokes?
that.
And Ira Dev, a duet with Setolix while claiming you can't sing. Bold move, my friend. Just don't blame me if the audience starts tossing tomatoes. And hey, Finn is fine. If 24 consonants and 16 vowels were in court, I'd say they are due for a long sentence, just like your puns.
Wait, did he get it? Wait, did he get it in the retrospect? Or is he still wrong? I used to put my wife there, but now my daughter is my rule 0 and she's okay with that bump down. I mean, that's kind of how the biological imperative works, right? When it comes down to it, your goal is to successfully nurture your kid into reaching adulthood. I think that's how it works. Something like that. That's how humans reproduce and like take care of their young, right? My family wasn't a good example of taking care of your young, so I'm not 100% sure how it all is supposed to work. No, they aren't. They're wonderful. This food is amazing. Ooh, what do you have in Code Void? Bot won't stop sending a bracket. At least it's sending the actual message too, but still, how the fuck is this all happening to me? Because the bracket is a curse that we all bear together. The bracket is something that binds us together as members of Seto Corp. Nah, she was hatched. That's how it works. Okay. I always thought humans might come from eggs. Now it makes sense. And see, that's quality wordplay because humans do, in a sense, come from eggs, right? Just not the cracky shell ones.
Teresa says, I bit the bullet and purchased a gaming laptop. That
Ooh,
was not cheap.
holy shit.
Time to go shove noodles made out of random particles of dust that happens to be around the apartment into my mouth.
Well, congrats on the purchase. I hope you really enjoy it when it arrives. Okay, so we've got them chasing us now, and I'm just gonna run away. I also need to select nothing because holy is it terrible. Deselect all. Why is it still lagging? It didn't actually deselect. Okay, there we go. Run away. So I should now be able to run a certain distance, and once I get far enough, they should just go to the location that I was at. So let me bring them all the way over here. Bring you here. And then I'm gonna run across. And then hopefully they won't be able to keep up with me anymore. Check food. I will check in just a second, Code Void. Just trying to make sure that my character actually stops chasing me here, and then I can take a peek. Okay, so we make it all the way over. And they did. Perfect. Okay, nice. They've stopped chasing me. They're wandering around and doing their own thing. Awesome. Okay, so that's chasing and fleeing behaviors actually implemented. And I feel like I'm starting to understand how I can use the behavior graph. So this is really good. It may have added another week or two to my overall time spent working on this stuff, but I think it's worth it for what I've picked up in capacity as far as design goes. Let's see. Okay, so you said check food. Ooh, nice. Let me pull this up. So Code Void is feasting on some catfish, deviled eggs, coleslaw, and fries. That looks beautiful.
Stay buzzing.
I want some. I'm now very hungry because I skipped breakfast. And please take care, Teresa. Thank you so much for hanging out so late. You stay buzzing as well, and we will catch you another time, Teresa. Please take care. This looks amazing. I'm all for this. Thank you for sharing. I'll take off by Seto. Good luck with the now, I think, next task. Yes, indeed. We're working on the next task now. And thank you very much, Adriga. Thank you for being here. You have a great rest of your day. And thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Deflux. Do you want to stop stream and come down here? It might be worth it. Honestly, Code Void, it might be worth it. Because that catfish was looking good. And I've never had catfish, so I'd like to try it. response times are a solid minute at this point. I absolutely have to find a way to make it not take as long. That's what immediately like scared me off of even trying to run models locally. It's just the processing time. Because I know I need just a beast of a machine that's standalone to get really fast responses out of a high fidelity model. But Adriga, thank you again. Thank you so much for being here. Take care. Atrisa, of course the same goes to you. Please take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see y'all again. Also, I will be watching my... Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, let me get that. Let me get that right now, Adriga. Let me get that right now. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you very, very much for reminding me. He said a boy in chat. What's up, Frosty in Canada? Welcome in. Hope you're faring wonderfully this fine day. All right, Adriga, let's see. Adriga... Whoa!
Papa Joe TSM says.
That weird number of bits was bugging me.
Papa Joe, thank you.
Hashtag fixed.
Hashtag fixed indeed. Thank you very much, Papa Joe.
Hey, Papa Joe TSM.
And that seems like the Azure text-to-speech
legend
works
for
too.
tossing those 190 bits our way. I see you took care of that weird number like a true hero. You've got an eye for detail, and we appreciate you keeping us on our toes.
You too are now a master
Keep
of being timed
awesome.
out.
Code
You
Void
as well
says.
are a master.
Make sure you are at a good place to get catfish, as it is a bottom feeder, and if you get it from a bad place it could make you really sick.
Yeah, that's why I've always stayed away from catfish, because I've always been fearful of where they've sourced it. It would be tasting bad, it would also smell like shit. At least it would be obvious, right? Deflux said I purchased Mediterranean? So the missus said she wasn't Mediterranean. So the missus said she wasn't hungry anymore and didn't want anything. The food arrived, and now she's like, oh, maybe I'll try something. Yeah, as soon as she smells the food, that's what it always comes down
Code
to.
Void says.
It would look and small fishy.
Good to know. Thank you, Code Void. It would be faster if it would use my GPU. And you're just unable to get it to use the GPU. And Papa Joe, thank you again for the 190 bits. Thank you very much. I'm glad we could solve your your weird number of bits problem. I'm glad we could solve that. And Frosty, thank you again for joining us. I hope you're faring wonderfully today. Okay, so with that, we've got chasing a target working. So now we need to work on actually attacking a stationary target is what we'll start with. Because I just want to get the attack pattern in and then go from there. So one thing that's going to make this scary for me is that I have to now control my attack system and bounce things off of my attack system. But I think it should be pretty easy to do.
Papa Joe TSM
Papa
says.
Joe, thank you.
And now I dislike how many bits I have left. I can't win. Take these, and I'll just have to deal.
I'll hold on to him. I'll hold on to him for you. I'll give them. Here's what I'll do, Papa Joe. I'll give those bits to my landlord.
Thank
They'll
you
know
for
what to do with
55
them.
bits, or as I like to call them, caffeine credits for our caffeine-fueled creative chaos.
Yes.
As for your bits dilemma, don't worry, my friend, it's not about how many bits you have left, it's about the epicness of the bits you've already tossed our way.
That's
think of it
actually
as a
really
classic
fucking
case of
true.
Quality over quantity.
That's actually
being
really
awesome.
fucking true. I love that he said that because I actually fully fucking agree with that sentiment. It's not about how many bits you have left, it's about the
Code
epicness
Void
of
says.
the bits you've already tossed our
Did
way.
you say
Fucking
rent?
too
Does
true.
this mean no more Emacs?
Watch your fucking language.
No, we're not at that.
slushy.
We're not at that grade yet, Code Void. I would still need to make a decent amount more per month. So you're safely able to stay on Emacs for now. Expanded Cuber said, I'm sure I could find a way to force it to GPU, but I cannot be bothered right now. That's understandable. I mean, if you can get good performance out of it as is, then it'll only get better on GPU, right? So I guess there's some sound logic to trying to make it work as is. Frosty said, that's why we can't eat catfish here. The water has a lot of algae and stuff in it. Oh, damn. Well, I guess lucky for the catfish, right? I guess the catfish win this time. All right, let's see. I think I put it in scripts. Yeah, behavior graph. Actions. Okay. All right. So I need to now take the graph. I need to actually take this graph. Wait, hold on. So I need to go to, oh damn, where am I keeping those? Where am I keeping those right now? Let's look at aggressive NPC. Where are those?
Code
Okay,
Void
they're just
says.
in the graphs folder.
The
Nice.
human that made it fished it up today and cleaned it.
Perfect.
perfect. Not by a long shot.
No, that sounds perfect to me, son. But the perch and pike are awesome. Ooh. I think I've tried like shockingly few fish. I think I've only eaten like tuna and salmon and like a couple of others that are commonly served in sushi. I think that's basically it, because most of my exposure beyond tuna and salmon has come from sushi. All right. So we have attack on site, we have retreat on site. Technically, what attack on site is actually doing is chasing on site. So I'm going to duplicate it off, and then I'm going to rename this one to chase on site. Because that's technically all this one does, is it's just going to chase you around. And I might need that behavior set from something. So for now, I'll leave it. And I can always modify it and, you know, fix up stopping distance or give it more flexibility as far as positioning and targeting goes. Tuna is amazing, and raw salmon is also good. I really like tuna. Love tuna and salmon sushi. So fucking good. So good. Some spicy tuna. Oh. RGB said, redoing the editing on a video I was working on, I forgot when I faded out the music in the old version.
Wow, big surprise, you forgot.
Forgot when I faded out the music in the old version. So it like surprised you when it suddenly faded out? Or was there something that something comedic that happened as a result of the music fading out? I mean, if you don't work on something all the time, it's pretty natural to forget the little details of it. Dad always told me the proper way to eat crappie was to scale it, put it on a wooden board, season it well, place it over a campfire, remove it when slightly charred, and then throw away the fish and chew on the board.
Code Void says,
beautiful
Compared
recommendation
to my family,
there.
I'm the less smart. And so yeah.
Huh. Well, I think that's an unfair comparison to make of yourself, Code Void. I think we all have different measurements of what intellect is, and maybe you just aren't applying a fair lens to yourself like you do other people. I mean, I personally can't know, right? I don't know your family. I don't know you directly, so I can't speak on this, but I mean, I think it's easier to be unfair to ourselves than it is to be fair to ourselves. I think that's what I would say. It's that I don't know when to fade it out in the new version because I forgot how it was in the old version. Oh, gotcha. Well, you know, at the very least, like I said, it's not a crime to forget things after that long. Maybe you'll just have to trust your gut and make it better this time as a result. Who knows? Okay, so attack on site. So I'm curious if there's other branches. I kind of need a switch. I might have to make a switch if it doesn't have one. Oh, it does have one. Okay, it does have one. Perfect. So I'm gonna have to. Oh wait, no, I can just do another. So all right.
No, we have people whom worked on the software for airplanes.
Oh shit. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's fucking awesome. Well, that means you're related to them. That means you inherit their intelligence. That's the way to interpret that, Code Void. You gotta be like, yeah, I'm smart like my family because I got them good genetics. That's what I would do, at least if I were you. Okay, so attack on site. I'll make sure I'm actually editing this because for some reason, oh right, I need to cut off at that point there, and then we're gonna switch this in with a branch. And take these and move them out of the way. So branch on. So the way it's going to work is we're going to do a distance measurement. So if we are within a distance, we're going to attack, and otherwise we're going to keep repeating until success with chasing. So we'll put this in false technically because we will not be in range. And then the true condition will be where we'll put our attacking logic. And I need to put a restart condition here because if there's gonna be multiple reasons actually that our condition might need to reset if we get out of a distance or if our target is dead technically. But if our target is dead, we'll have to do something else. It would be absolutely incredible if my water bottle wouldn't throw water on me randomly. That would be nice, wouldn't it? But that's not That's not the water bottle's job. That's physics' job. The water bottle is just meant to contain the water. It's physics that throws it at you. Maybe that's what makes it great. Self-dispensing water. Not for Boeing, I hope. No, for the government, like military is retired now. That's badass. Self-dispensing water directly onto my shirt. Yippee! Which I replied, nope, you don't get to reply. You don't get to reply to things anymore. Shush phone. Nobody wants reminders. They turn a year older in a week. Oh! Well,
First
happy
off,
early birthday,
shout out to
Papa
Teresa
Joe.
for dropping some cash on a gaming laptop. Hope those noodles are worth it. And Code Void, your food raving sounds like a culinary revelation. What are you eating that's so amazing? I need details, or I'll just assume it's the finest catfish from the algae-ridden depths of the local pond. Keep it coming, folks.
He's really doing good at like reading the conversation and like trying to weave his way into it. It's like, you don't get to respond anymore. It's just how it works. Twitch makes the rules. Okay. All right. Maybe I might need to start making sticky notes on some of this stuff. So let's see. I actually think I'm going to, because it'll help a little bit. Create new or add note. Wander around until an enemy of this entity walks into the vision trigger. And then add note. Funny enough, I don't usually have to document my code, but it feels necessary to document the visual stuff.
Oh, look at you, Frosty in Canada, trying to score some points with flattery again. But hey, I can't blame you, it's hard not to recognize greatness. I'll let you bask in my awesomeness. Have 100 points. For being a fan, how's life treating you up there in the land of hockey and poutine?
Okay, there we go. I just wanted to make sure I had this stuff written down for myself. Make it a tiny bit easier to keep my brain organized for this. Yes, it is. Bracket. He awards points now. Favoritism. Well, he's supposed to be using those commands all the time, but for a while he stopped. I've been trying to get him to use them again. It's been kind of difficult. For whatever reason, he just hasn't wanted to use his commands. I think it's because I need to switch over to using the functions part of the API instead of just using text replacement commands, because that's what I do right now. I'm just doing some silly text replacement stuff. Hockey and poutine and maple syrup and mountains. It is pronounced poutine. Oh, don't be surprised when he butchers pronunciations. All right, let's see. So then chase target if outside range, otherwise stop attacking them. So we need a technically has enemy. Well, yeah, it will need to restart if, and I think the easiest way is going to be to just have a Boolean for chase. So we'll just put that. And then restart if chase is changed. So that way, at this point, if chase changes, we'll reset here. If our target changes, we'll reset outside. So that way we can kill them and set has enemy to false, and then we'll restart to wandering. And then otherwise we will keep switching between chasing them and trying to hit them. I will drink the water.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. And I can't remember. Can I do ands in here? Can I do... If I have this, am I able to do and on this? No, it doesn't look like it. It just... Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, all are true. Okay, perfect. So I can do ands. because I think I'm gonna need to do an and here where I say if chase has changed and like we still have a target or something like that. There may be some scenarios where I have to fiddle with that a little bit. Oh, it would be like if we're off cooldown for attacking, but then that could be a problem. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Either way, it's good for now. So we'll hook that back in to this branch, and that should be fine. And then for our attacking behavior, so that's what we need to figure out now. So add, let's see, create new action. We're gonna just call this attack because I want to keep it as simple as possible. And it will be combat system wings or attacks. Combat system attacks. Combat system attempts attack type. And then it's combat action. What's it called? It's an enum that I'm looking for that I've made. Combat action interpreter. Let me check my combat action interpreter really quickly. You listen to podcasts? Not too often nowadays. I used to listen to a lot more podcasts back when I was working retail, and I kind of had a lot of mental downtime. But nowadays, I'm not typically listening to podcasts because they require too much attention, and I need that attention for like working on my silly little projects. That's it. Most of my attention is I'm very greedy with my attention as far as that goes. I think that's a good way to put it, as far as making sense of how I spend my time. Combat action type is what it's called. Okay, that's the one I want. Attempts attack type, and that's gonna be combat action type. Am I not allowed to use enums? Can I not use an enum?
Time for silly cat videos according to the little one.
Ooh.
If I don't get back in time, have a great night, everybody.
Yo, you too, Papa Joe. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I think I have to create a new thing for this.
Save now.
Basic types. I will save.
Oh, come on, Setolix.
Well, I
NPCs
technically can't really
stationary
save.
Targets.
Yep,
this should be
that's
a
what we're
piece
working
of
on.
cake, not a decade-long quest. At this rate, I half expect them to break out a cookbook instead of a weapon. Maybe throw in some dramatic slow-mo while you're at it.
No, we
Just
don't need
kidding,
that.
But seriously, let's get those pixels moving before they start asking for a raise.
I'm trying, son. I'm trying. Makes sense. It helps so much to have your full attention towards
just
stuff.
a friendly
Yeah,
reminder,
very much
it's
so.
been 2 hours, 14 minutes, 32 seconds,
Holy shit, that's a long time since I've sipped tea.
515 milliseconds since your last sip of that Climber's High blend. You might want to hydrate before you become a dry husk of code. Speaking of which, I once overheard a story about a mountain climber who insisted on bringing a thermos of Climber's High on every expedition. He said it kept his spirits up and his mind sharp, even when he was dangling off a cliff like a very confused, caffeinated bat. So, don't let your creativity plummet like that guy's sense of safety. Grab that tea. Hello
I drank
there.
it. It was good.
Code Void
Combat
says,
system attacks.
Move to Linux, then you may be able to use enums.
maybe that's what I need to do. Let's see, scripts, behavior graph, actions, attack action. I'll save that. Failed section dot text not found. Fuck. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I'll try to see if I can cast an enum to an integer. But otherwise, I can probably make my own custom data type for it. Did it actually create? Okay, it's creating. It's been busy for 18 seconds. Oh, do I just need to alt-tab over to Visual Studio for it to calm down? I see it here. Yeah, there we go. I'm really curious how badly it will mess up if I try to change it. What if I change it to an enum? Is it going to yell at me? Or is it going to let it fly? Do I just have to circumvent the creation wizard? Do I just have to trick the wizard? I'm not against tricking wizards. May not be the most wise of
Time for a
decisions,
posture
but
check. Sit
just
up
waiting
and
for Unity
stretch.
some more. Contemplating life and my place in the universe, as Unity takes a minimum of 25 to 30 seconds to accomplish anything. And thank you for that posture check, Code Void. It's a perfect opportunity to have a stretch while Unity makes me wait half of a fucking minute. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can totally, okay, you can just change it. You can just change it afterwards to an enum. I don't know why it wasn't letting me access my enum, but it works. So combat system attempts, and we will just attempt an attack down. That's all we're gonna do. We're just gonna attempt an attack down, and we're going to restart every time, I think. So we'll have a cooldown. Cooldowns for duration after execution. Okay, so this needs to be on top of the stack here. Restart. Yo, what's up, Shodos? Welcome in. I need to have this be the first thing, because these purple ones are basically like filters for how the subsequent nodes are going to behave. So like this will then say anything underneath this is going to have a cooldown of duration after execution. So what we'll do is we'll fire this off and then maybe try a restart.
Brainor Games says,
oh, wait, no,
Setolix prepared and posted a mini guide for you on #general learning about octaves and learning scales.
Yo, thank you.
Enjoy it when you have time. Happy smiley.
That is very fucking kind of you to have taken the time to do that. Thank you so much, Brainoid. That is exceedingly kind of you. Thank you. I'll be sure to look into it. Don't know, my brain is fried. You're here. You made it here to Shodos. You know what it's like to do complex code refactor when you don't feel like it at all, but you still want to do it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Shodos. I know exactly how you feel. And what I would encourage you to do is at least give yourself some time to relax, even if it's just an hour. Give yourself some time to just totally zone into a game or something like that. And let your decision-making parts of your brain have a break. And welcome back, Deflux. Said, okay, let's go ahead. What are we going ahead with?
Flux Streams
just want to
says,
see in your own purpose.
Setolix, you know it's always good to do the streams
no
in
long
one
Unity
take.
wait
I feel like someone shout, look, all cut, yep, cut, okay, yep, lights, camera, let's start the stream from the top, action.
Damn, I guess the stream just got started as far as Deflux is concerned. Deflux is trying to hit the reset button on the timer for the stream right now, I think. I think that's what he's trying to do. All right, so what other... Isn't there a debug, delay, find, conditional? So I also need it to repeat, and I guess that has to be on top too. So I'll try that. We'll see how that works out. So we want to repeat this ad nauseum.
Setolix, you have a strong audience from the start of the stream. That's good.
yeah, you're telling me. If I had 50 viewers first thing in a stream, that would be terrifying. I would be terrified. Well, I'm here. You are here indeed, Shodos. Normally at night I have a fried brain and work on stuff before I go to sleep. Oh, damn. You gotta give yourself some time to recharge. That's what I'm realizing more and more. How long are you streaming today? What's the total length of the stream? You want to do 5 hours? Yeah, that's the goal, Deflux. 5 hours. Move melee function into a separate component. Now character melee and melee weapons use the same thing for tracing collision and applying damage, doing sounds, etc. So at least it was a success. That's definitely a success. And a necessary change too. That's gonna help you a lot in the future.
Code Void says
404.
No. No. Alright, so attack down. And then branch on whether or not we have an enemy. Oh wait, no, branch on the distance. Variable condition. What is it? Condition distance from transform. Agent. Wait, no, this is the wrong thing to use. Wrong thing. Check distance. Oh, we evil. He evil right now. Less fried, more baked. I see. I might not be able to stick around till the end. Deflux, that's okay. I thank you for being here in the time you have available. I feel stupid for not using actor components before. Well, hey, I mean, we all go through phases of learning things, Shodos. There's nothing wrong with that. Of course you're going to look at your past self and think, wow, they were dumb. I know more than them. Because you do. You know more than your past self. Ideally. Hardest thing is still yet to come. Storage and equipment components. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Inventory is, it's something else. It's a fun time.
What happened?
Nothing
For
happened,
a moment
son.
I felt free, and now
Absolutely
I feel
nothing.
like I always do.
No mess was made. There was nothing
raffle
happened
has
at all.
begun with a starting pool of 7,350. Join if you like. You have 2 minutes. Save. Save. Save right now.
I can save. Give me a second. Give me just a second.
Code voice
Save.
says.
420, let's go.
Shodos my brain is fried sounds like a classic case of coding overload. Time to unplug. Buddy.
You gotta work on
And oh boy,
IDK, son.
your fascination with enums and Linux is adorable, but let's hope you don't start a flame war about which one's superior. Also, Frosty in Canada, you threw in hockey, poutine, and maple syrup like it's some kind of Canadian holy trinity. Don't forget the moose. Keep those vibes rolling,
Don't forget the
folks.
moose.
There are 2 minutes left until the drawing.
Between self
Current
and
points
enemy
in pool, over 1,000,000 points.
equal to, or is greater than, wait, no, it would be less than, lower or equal to our attack distance, which we don't have on the board right now, so I need to add that to the board. So we'll add float.
There is only
movement,
1 minute
ranged
until
weapons,
the raffle
maybe something
ends.
else. Then I can make melee
Current
weapons that
points
shoot
in pool,
projectiles.
over
Yeah.
1,000,000 points. Wow, a whole
How
year.
are you? I'm doing wonderful.
That's
Why we
practically
can feel? What's
ancient
up?
in Twitch time.
Yeah, why
Thanks
we can
for
feel?
sticking
Thanks for
around.
joining us. Holy
Like and
shit.
feel.
It's
Your
been like most
loyalty
of a
is like a
year.
rare gem in this chaotic digital landscape. Seriously, we appreciate you being part of the Seto Corp family.
Seriously,
Here's to
thank
many
you.
more streams together.
Thanks for following the stream for over a year. Thanks for rejoining us today. Why we can feel? How are you doing? I'm doing
Welcome
fucking
to Seto
amazing.
Corp.
The life continues. You know, the madness of dev and streaming continues. How are you? Oh, let's see. I got a text from my partner too, asking how I'm doing. 1 second. And thank you again, Why We Can Feel. Thanks for saying hi today.
Chatter RGB Productions Games has won the raffle.
Okay, so distance between
Pulling
self
in
and
over
enemy.
1,000,000 points.
And then we'll change this to be max or attack range. Attack range. And technically, oh wait, let's see. No, I think I can make attack range feed through to the agent. It shouldn't be a big deal. For now, I'll just set it to 1. But I will need to make it so I can alter the attack range programmatically, but that shouldn't be too hard to do. And then combat system attempts attack down. Yeah, and that for now is all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna make it attempt and attack down, and then cooldown for the wait, no, we can't use duration. We need an attack cooldown. Another float. Good. Disappeared but alive. Well, I'm glad you're alive. Why We Can Feel. Attack delay. Or attack cooldown, I guess I could say. Or just cooldown, because I know it's for attacking. And then cools down for duration. Instead of duration, it's going to be cooldown. Can I please click and drag you? There we go. Also, I do music. And corn throw. Toss in a sack into a hole. Nice! Playing some games with the family. That's awesome, Code Void. Okay, I think this is actually ready to test for the most part. The one thing I need to do... Oh, well, it's not ready to test because I have to actually add the functionality. So let's go back over here. Combat system is going to be public attack controller. Oh, and it needs to be like that. And then, yeah, I'm gonna have to do some distance measurements and all that. Let me make sure I've got this variable set first. Is Unity's line traces also exclusively in world space? Line traces, do you mean raycasting and stuff? Technically, but we've got like transformation, we've got like vector transformation stuff, so it's like really easy to transfer something from local to world
Bloody
space.
Golf says, VOOP.
Boop right back at you. Like, let's see. So Shotos, is a line trace, are you throwing a line out until it hits the first thing and then returning the thing it hit? Or something to that effect, like returning things that have been hit in a line? Because if so, then yeah, it would be the same as a raycast. Sort of, yeah? Okay, yeah, then it sounds like it's basically similar to a raycast. But yeah, no, we can convert things to world and local space. As long as you have a transform, you can change the ray from like world to local or stuff like that. Depending on your game engine, there's probably ways to do that, to do some vector transformations. Missed the thingy with the enum issue. How did you solve it? What I ended up doing was just adding it as an integer in the node itself, and then going into the code and just changing it over to my enum. I imagine they're maybe not looking for custom enums right now, or the way that my stuff is composed is just not visible to the graph for whatever reason. But yeah, I was able to just change it in the Blackboard variable type, and it works just fine. It accepts the enum here. So I probably just missed it, if anything. Maybe it allows enums and I just missed it. I mean, yeah, I just mean, does it trace in world space by default? Or is Unreal being so lucky? Do you mean like showing a line in the editor? It doesn't do it by default, but it's like a single line of code. Why we can feel sad. I recovered the source code of a video game that a professor lost 7 years ago, and he hired me. Whoa! I just decompiled it with Asset Ripper. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's the ingenuity. It's the act of doing that thing that like catches people's attention, not just the fact that you used a tool. Well, that's actually really cool. That's awesome. Why we can feel. I mean, it sounds to me like you did something amazing for this professor. Okay. So that's good. And we've got lower than equal to attack range. All that is set. So then I just need to make sure that it has the attack controller registered. Bum. So then on aggressive NPC. So we've got, I'm gonna duplicate this guy off. And then I'm gonna rename this guy to attacking NPC, because this guy's actually going to attack. The other guy's just gonna chase you. This guy's gonna actually attack you. Move you like over there, and then let you regenerate your savable GUID. Okay, and then this one is gonna get changed to, oh, I think it's already on attack on site. This one needs to be changed to chase on site. Maybe Unity has different world or local space relation. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know too much about the differences between Unreal and Unity in that way. And this will get changed to chase on site. So that one's chase on site. This one's attack on site. Okay, so attack range 1, cooldown 0. We're gonna set the cooldown to 1 as well. And then where is my, oh, where is the, I think I forgot to register it on the board. Yeah, I need to register the attack controller on the board. Attack on site. Attack controller. And then that needs to be in this. Combat system attempts. Oh, it needs to be controller attack. Controller attempts attack type. And now the name should line up. It should show that. And I should be able to drag it over and then just make sure it's registered on the behavior agent. I'm getting used to the workflow of this now. It's taken me like a week, but I feel like I'm starting to actually get a hang of working with this at least. I'm certainly not using it probably the ideal way, but I'm at least starting to understand it. I'm just beating my head against the wall for a while. Now we're negotiating to create an update. It's been on Steam for years. It's called Emancipation. Huh. Any advice? I don't know how to value my work very well. So like you're negotiating price. I mean, honestly, why we can feel I'm probably the worst to ask about valuing work. But I would say like, I mean, if you're, I don't know. I feel like I can't give, to be completely fair, I feel like I can't actually give good advice on that particular thing. Because I am terrible at pricing and valuing my own work. What I would say is, if anything, look at what people in that usual type of job are getting paid and kind of decide off of that. But I really don't know, unfortunately. So I'm sorry I can't give good advice on that. Shoto said, in Unreal, it's very clear when something is in local space or world space. It's just sometimes I wish I can have one as the other. That's really weird that you can't convert it. I feel like there's got to be a way to do that in Unreal. Maybe I'm just too spoiled by Unity in that way, but I feel like that's not too complicated of an ask. And you're using Unity 5, right? Or Unreal 5? Sorry, not Unity. Unreal 5? Hello. Hello. My casual is home. It looks like there is a way to convert from local space to world space in Unreal Engine 5. You can follow these steps. You can use the get relative location function to convert from local space to world space. I'm seeing something called get relative location that you might want to look into, Shotos, for transforming from your local to world. Use transform point as well. We're talking about Unreal at the moment. I'm gonna take just a second to say a quick hello to my partner. Give me just a moment, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have returned. Use Unreal 2 so I can help there too. Ooh, well, maybe that'll be a good question for you, Brainoid, then. What version are you using of Unity 6? I tried one a while ago, but it had several memory leaks. I'm not having any problems on...
If you can't remember to drink some
I'm on
water.
6... Let's see, 6. I'll just give you the end tail of it. It's 0.20F1. That's what I'm on right now. I am gonna update to the more recent one, but I'm on that version right now, and I'm not having any memory leaks issues, and I would know because my computer doesn't have much to spare.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Any advice? I don't know how to value my work very well. I mean, in the grand scheme, what I would say is, yeah, just like like I said before, if you look at your, you know, kind of competing environment, if you look at what people are charging for that kind of stuff, I think that might be your best reference point at least. Let's see. I guess my initial question was maybe a bit off. I mean, line trace in Unreal by default. If you put a vector into it, will trace in world space, and you'll have to do vector fuckery to make it actually relative to the object. Oh, even if you're doing like a relative to the object line trace, it'll still draw it in world space? That just seems silly. Is Unity the same way? No, absolutely not. Same way because conversion between space is not that difficult usually. I'm not sure what you mean by it is the same way, Brainwood, because I think what Shotos is asking is like it traces it in world space when they're doing something in local. I mean, technically it's always in world space, and the calculation you're doing is just local to the object. So when you do like 0, 1, 0 in local space to an object, you're actually doing a transformation of the world position of that object with that local value. So like if it's 1 in front of this, then that is like a 0, 0, 1 or what the hell ever. And then that's just being added to the root position, which would be, you know, 12, -4, 3.4. Just have to do it manually every time. That's really weird.
Flexing with that recovered source code. A professor lost it for 7 years, and now they are getting hired. Talk about a plot twist worthy of a game. And Shotos, you're really diving deep into Unity's world/local space. Careful, or you might end up trapped in a dimension where only raycasts exist.
Careful.
Keep it up, you're all making dev life sound like a thrilling adventure.
Okay, so attack controller is assigned. Let me see if I can get them to try and attack me. That'd be really cool if it works out of the box. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't use a local position or anything like that. I imagine that's what you wrote in there. Unfortunately, it censored it. We do have ads coming up in about 30 seconds, so if you do end up getting hit by those, thank you for supporting this stream. Thank you for being here in the first place. If the ads are enough to send you screaming, I'd like to say thank you for being here. If you want to catch me again, I will be back tomorrow. If you like what you saw here, this is what it's like all the time. So please do swing back through. And yeah, thanks for being here in the first place. Whomever had a value work, you are your own worst enemy. And so there, don't forget that if you're doing something that you like, and it is worth a lot. I think that's safe to say too. I think it's safe to say that your most valuable work is going to be in something that you like. So that guy's just the chasing one. I think this one's the attacking one. Which one of you is supposed to be attacking? Because you're not doing your job. Oh, is this one that's supposed to be the attacking one? Retreat on site. Oh, that one's retreat on site. Thought for a second Unity has a local raycast or something like that. Nah. Why would you need a local raycast? It's asking for the origin point. Enter the object's world position, and the direction is going to be local anyway. I feel like maybe you need to reapproach how you're thinking about the raycasts, Shotos. It sounds like maybe you're overcomplicating it mentally. Because regardless of local or not, you're just drawing a line between two things. If you need to add a localized direction to something, that's where it becomes tricky, because you need to be able to get the forward point from the character and then convert that to world. And I'm working with what Unreal Engine has. I'm saying you're working with your brain and what Unreal Engine has. And it sounds to me like your brain might be overcomplicating this in the way that you're explaining it. And I could be misperceiving you here, but I'm just going off of what you're giving me. Oh, I forgot to assign this in the thing. That explains a lot. Not too much, but it explains some things. Give the attack controller there. Save it. And then attack controller set. Okay, and now I can actually write in the logic. So essentially, all we need to do is fire off a thing. So we'll do attack controller value try input, or what is it? Input process. There's a thing I need to do. Attack controller. Is it the attack controller or the no? It's the combat input combat input or combat action interpreter. That's what I need. Value input declared attack type value. Input declared, and then it gives me a float for the cooldown, which is really nice actually, because I could then give it the Blackboard variable. Float cooldown attempts attack every cooldown seconds. And then we'll set cooldown.value to be equal to that. We'll set this to running. And then on update, oh, we'll need a start time, a private float start time. Start time equals time.time. If start time, oh, let's see, it would be time.time minus, let's do end time. And Caritas, thank you for spinning. I don't know why it greeted you again, but you deserve to be greeted. So hello again. Roll position plus forward vector plus offset usually. Just give me an example so I can understand. What's the forward vector here? Those get blocked? Yeah, they'll get blocked. Yeah, you gotta use like a comma or something to that effect. Okay, I'll accept the welcome. We'll have even more welcomes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If end time is less than time.time, then we'll mark it as a success. Actually, wait, no, we don't. I don't think we have to care about this. Yeah, because we're using the cooldown node. We don't have to care. We don't have to care. All we're doing is notifying the cooldown that it's different. And we don't care about any of this stuff. And we'll immediately return success in the first part. We don't even need to update. So we'll just return success. Because that's what we're doing. We're launching an attack and returning success and updating the cooldown. And that's all we need to do. Okay. So then back on the board, I'll have to assign cooldown to have that Blackboard variable. You're too kind. I think I'm just the right amount. I like to think I'm just the right amount of kind. Any more and people start thinking I'm full of shit, because I would be.
NPCs attacking
and any less,
targets.
and
At this rate, I'm surprised the NPCs haven't unionized for better working conditions. Maybe they need a motivational speech or a pep talk from you, Seto.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
How about adding an attack a moving target feature next?
That's
just kidding. Let's not scare you away from this task entirely.
That's literally what's next,
let's wrap
son.
it up before the NPCs start thinking they can take their sweet time.
That is literally what is next. What is next is moving targets. That's not even funny. You're correct. That's weird. You're not supposed to be reading my notes. I only gave you access to the first thing I'm doing. That's all you have access to. I don't know how you're guessing the next move, although that one's pretty obvious. So I'll give him some credit for that. Okay, and then on the Blackboard, attack on site, and then attack controller is gonna have to be changed. So we'll get rid of the old attack controller, remove that, delete it, get rid of it. And then we need to add the combat input or combat action interpreter. I really like how all of the UI is visible for you guys. This is one of the big changes that I'm really fucking happy with in Unity, and what they're doing recently is the making things capturable, like being able to hit, like I can right click now and you can't see that, but as soon as I hit add, it immediately shows this nice context menu that y'all can see, and it captures nicely. Is that the behavior graph? This is indeed the behavior graph. Yeah, I've been working with it for about a week-ish now, and I've really been enjoying it. Combat action interpreter is good. Attack down every cooldown seconds. Okay, so now it's got cooldown registered, so it should be able to alter that cooldown. And hopefully that will work. Cools down for cooldown seconds after execution. So the first time it happens, it might not work. It's probably not going to work the first time. We'll see. I'm probably going to have to adjust stuff. We'll check. Maybe I will have to keep an internal timer and do it that way and not use their cooldown node, but we'll try it for now. And then I need to look at the aggressive NPC. And they should have their combat action interpreter. Oh, that's chase on sight. That's aggressive. This is attacking NPC. That's what I need. Yeah, there we go. Combat action interpreter. But yeah, it seems like Unity is slowly leaning more into like code generation stuff, which I think is kind of neat. I'm pretty sure this is doing a bunch of code generation. Or it's like a bunch of interconnected nodes that are actually... No, I think it is actually interconnected nodes that are just sharing their functionalities. But yeah, it's really cool. I've really been enjoying the behavior graph. Okay, let me try that again. I think it might work this time, maybe. Kind of, sort of. We'll see. We'll see. So ideally, what it should do is very similar to the aggressive NPC. It should chase me at the very least, and then hopefully I can get it to attack. And it does have attack animations and stuff, so it should just actually swing at me if it gets the opportunity. Okay, are you the aggressive one? No, you are the aggressive one. Okay, one of them is aggressive, and they're stuck. It looks like they're stuck chasing me forever. Resets if too far. Oh. Distance between self and enemy lower equal than attack range. Oh, and then repeat until success. This needs to be... Okay. This needs to be conditional. This needs to be condition, check distance. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I need to copy the condition from that place. So it would be self, distance between self and our enemy is greater than the attack range. Okay. So now it will repeat while it's greater than the attack range. Then it should mark that. Oh, are we not changing chase? Set variable value. Chase is gonna go to false. No.
Fine.
No, I don't need that. No, I don't need that. I'm getting carried away. Okay, so repeat this while. Restart if chase has changed. But I think we also need to reset if... No, that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. Chases enemy max distance meters for duration seconds and resets as enemy if too far. Distance between self and enemy. Yeah, so restart if chase has changed or this condition is what I needed to do. Sign condition, chase has changed or variable comparison. So any are true. Variable, and then we'll do oh shit, let's see. Needs to be the distance condition. Condition, check distance. So if chase has changed or if the distance between has reached less than our attack range. The project I will be working on is made in Mono 3.5. Oh, damn. And can you believe that everything is done in a single scene? The hierarchy is a mess and there's no real flow, so everything executes at the same time. I think the programmer lost the code to avoid fixing it. I have to redo almost everything. Yeah, that sounds like it was a first-time project. That's kind of what that sounds like. Distance between enemy and self is lower than the attack range. That's not, no, that's not going to work because then it's going to reset constantly. No, that won't work. That won't work. Reset if chase is changed. All I need to do is change chase. That's all I need to do. So if we... Maybe I need to make an elaboration on this. If too far, could maybe... No.
Fine.
Resets if too far. It's just getting so wordy. Can I do new lines? I don't suppose I can do new lines in this. Let me find out. Notifies if too close. I'm really curious if I can do new lines. If I can do new lines, then that changes things a little bit and I can make this a little bit more organized. But I'm doubting I'd be able to do a new line in here. Bum, 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 bum. Reloading for another 15 seconds or so at least. I love Unity for this because I need time to just sit and contemplate, and Unity gives me that time. Okay. I mean, it's cute, but that's not what I wanted. So it looks like they have their own custom, like, rich text stuff going on in there. So can't do that. Notifies if too close. Do I really want that in here? Do I want that in here? I feel like it's a sloppy way to do it. I feel like there's probably a cleaner way to make this work where I just change chase at the end of it. Repeat while distance between self. Okay, yeah. So this should exit at some point. Yeah, we'll hit success. When we hit success, we should actually, yeah, we should just be able to go and change variable. I should be able to do this. Set variable value. We're setting chase to true, or no, it'd be false at this point. So chase would change. We would then say if distance between, and if we somehow ended up messing this up, I think it would still work because we would stay in here and then it would set it again, which would reset. I think it'll be fine. The only time it's going to exit on success is if we actually get too far away currently. So I need to add one more for making it so we get close enough. If too far, notifies if too close. So I kind of do need this to stops if, let's see, chases meter for duration seconds and resets if too far. Chases for seconds. Chases target X meters for duration that resets resets find if too far, toggles or activates, no, toggles chase if too close, or close, I should say. I feel like these are definitely things that I should be breaking apart into multiple behaviors. Right now, I'm still like struggling to fully like wrap my head around the structure of things. So I'm just working with like just really lengthy statements of things right now, and I'll work on refining this with time. Serialized field, public, especially once I'm able to actually set things to null. Like once they add that, that'll be nice. For now, I have to keep doing weird workarounds with like booleans and stuff like that, but it'll be nice when I can actually set things to null in the Blackboard variables. Okay. So then toggles chase if too close. So if distance is greater than X, So if over time or remaining distance is less than or equal to 1. So if the distance is greater than x, then we do that. And if the distance is less than or equal to 1, then we want to say base.value equals false. Return status success. Actually, I think we can return status success no matter what, and don't really have to worry about that. But this will prevent. Yeah. I don't want to include another variable if I don't have to.
Alright, let's dive in. Wipenfield's project sounds like a chaotic mess, reminds me of a toddler's playroom. Single scene. Hierarchy all over the place. Classic case of I'll fix it later biting someone in the back. Good luck with that cleanup. And Brainwave games, choosing between vector 3D forward and transformed forward is like picking between a rock and a hard place. Just remember, one might be more efficient than the other, but they both lead to the same existential dread of debugging. Happy coding.
Happy coding. Anihan said, health update, I passed out again. Fuck. I'm not sure why, but I think I'm okay. Gonna have to contact my doctors because this time was kind of sudden and it lasted longer than any of the others. The cats were wonderful though. Woke up with 3 cats on top of me and the 4th in the highest perch in the room keeping watch. Well, I'm glad you've at least got those little creatures to watch after you, but I really hope you're okay, Anihan. Please do do what you know you gotta do. I won't obviously there's not much I can tell you to do. But do what you know you gotta do. Don't hesitate. Is that spooky stuff. Especially if you're not even sure why you passed out. That was so silent. Poor Setabot had to talk about my nonsense vector directions. He'll always find something. I've yet to have a time where it was quiet for 15 minutes and he had nothing to base it off of, but he does technically have a he should technically have a response if there was literally nothing said in 15 minutes. Okay, so attack range, then we'll get to sit and wait for Unity to, take its decade share of my time. I'm really curious how much time Unity has stolen from me due to sitting here and waiting for it. I got ignored after my struggles to help there, but it's all fine. I mean, sometimes that's just how it goes, Brainoid. Sometimes you can want to help and doesn't always get received. I'm a helpful guy. We try, right? That's all you can do. Okay, combat action interpreter attempts attack down every cooldown seconds. Yep, great. Mesh mover chases enemy max distance for duration seconds. It reset if enemy is too far. Succeeds if distance less than attack range. And then that is right here. Is it? Did I misspell it? Blackboard variable float, serialized reference. Excuse? Excuse? Why? Oh, let me get rid of the period at the end. I bet that period's fucking with things. Guaranteed it is. I've done some string parsing in my day. That period at the end is fucking with it. I'm not sure that sounded okay. It didn't, but it's okay. I didn't read it. Do my best. I'd rather avoid the ER at all costs. That's very understandable, Anihan. Yeah, especially considering a trip to the ER is basically just, fucking nightmare scenario as far as your immune system is concerned. Succeeds if distance is less than attack range. And then attack range should be set to 1 by default. Yes. All right. And then set chase
water, drink.
We're keeping. And I can drink some water.
Drink it now.
I can do that.
I don't believe you.
I've been known from time to time to do that. So then what we'll
drink
do?
Drink it now.
Okay. If you say so. If you say so. And I need one more thing here.
Drink it now.
I need a branch. I need one more branch, technically. Because I need the distance.
My brother in Christ, drink water.
My son in Christ, I will drink the water.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Endoplasmic reticulum. I know my science. I know my scientifics. You can't fool me. All right. We've almost got it. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones that we've nearly got this. Okay, so that connection goes away. We're going to branch on now. Distance between self and enemy is equal to attack range. So if it is less than, lower or equal to attack range, this needs to be lower than equal to as well. It is. I think by accident I killed a bunch of ants leaving a bowl of leftover ice cream. It's their grave now. Damn! Oh, poor little things. They didn't know. They didn't know how good it was. Could have been a blood pressure thing. Could have been a fever spike. Could have been low oxygen. Might be a slight case of all three. I will test it when it is safe. I mean, how do you test that kind of thing, Anihon? Like, my feeble understanding of these things is that you would test it by holding your breath, which is not what you would do, I imagine. I imagine what you would do is significantly more responsible than that. Distance between self and enemy is lower or equal to attack range. So then true, yes, we'll attempt an attack. No, yeah, I figured that wasn't, you know, just for the record, I figured that wasn't what you would do. I imagine you've maybe got some tools to measure these things scientifically. Made me laugh really hard though. Well, I'm sorry, because that could be dangerous for you right now. You should be careful. I'm not funny, Anihon. You got to be careful. All right, so then that's great. We're resetting distance between this, and then we need this little thing right here. We need this one there, and then set chase to true. Okay. So if the distance between self and enemy is lower than or equal to our attack range, we attack. Otherwise, we set chase to true, and then that should reset us because chase will have changed, and then we'll go through here. Distance between self and enemy will then be not lower or equal to attack range, so then we'll fall into this tree again. Maybe I've done it. Maybe. We'll see. I'm optimistic. I'm foolishly optimistic. I don't think there's anything else I need to assign, so I think I'm safe to test it. It's time for testing. I think I woke up today and chose violence, so I'm going to ruin everybody's understanding of maths. The Pythagorean theorem was actually discovered by Babylonians in 1800 BC. Snell's law wasn't discovered by Snell. It was actually discovered by Alhazen around 1000 BC. Oh, you mean like people of the modern day are taking credit for things that were discovered historically? I'm sure that's never happened. I'm sure that's never happened in the history of humanity. Holy shit, he's attacking! He's attacking! He's still moving, but he's attacking! He's fucking doing it! Look at him go, he's punching! He's punching up a storm. He's punching so much. Thankfully, he can't damage me. Does he stop punching? He stops punching. Fuck yes. Yo, awesome. Okay. So the last thing I need to do is on the node for this one, succeeds if distance less than attack range. So what we're going to do is we're going to edit this script. Congrats. Thank you. What we're going to do is we're going to say agent set or value stop. Do I have a stop? I think that's my stop method. That's not Unity's stop method, right? Perfect. Okay, awesome. So we'll call stop agent value transform look. Oh, let's not mess with rotations. Let's not mess with rotations for now. And then we are going to, because I can just use like a rotation snapper. So yeah, tell them to stop. And then they do need to look at the player. They do need to look at the player. Oh, but you know what I can do? I can use this in the attack action. In the attack action, we can use that here. And let's just call this lock. Send raycasts to test. Send raycasts to test. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm lost. Brainoid, were you making some fun wordplay based off the fact that I was saying I was going to test things. And Pascal's triangle wasn't found by Pascal. It's actually found in China in the 11th century China by someone who, I forgot the forename, but their surname was Jean. Huh. Well, there we go. All of the credit for historical discoveries is stolen. Who'd have guessed it? Who'd have ever guessed that? Not me. Not I. Locks onto target. Or locks on with look lock and attempts attack type every cooldown seconds. And then we can use on start to look lock value target equals our enemy, which we don't have the reference to. Onto oops, enemy with look lock, and then we'll just bring that in. And then we can say enemy transform or value transform. How do you test your blood pressure, fever spike, low oxygen? I send Raycast to test. Oh, gotcha. Explain this ruins the whole joke. But there you go. Well, thank you for trying to make the joke, and I'm sorry that I missed it. I'm sorry that I missed it. God damn it. I have failed to pick up the context, and now I've made Brainoid explain a joke, and I'm sorry. Even Isaac Newton's law of motion were noted by Galileo and Descartes before Newton found them. Huh. I find it really weird how we give things names based on who finds them. If a European finds it, we use their surname. If an Arabic person finds it, we give it a dumb name because we can't pronounce their names. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is that simple. I don't know. Okay, so look lock. I don't even remember how my look rotation targeter works. It's been so long since I've looked at it. If enabled or target equals null, return. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Okay, and then on, so then override on end look lock value target equals null. We'll set its target back to null. And that will hopefully be all I have to do. And then I can test it. Like the quadratic formula. Did an Arabic person like find the quadratic formula? I know literally nothing about math history, so I know literally next to nothing about history in general. I'm just trying to make stuff. Anihan said, I have a spirometer. It measures the volume and pressure of your breath, both inhale and exhale. You basically exhale with all your strength and inhale with all your strength. This gives the absolute max of each value, telling you the current lung capacity. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see why you'd have to wait for that to be safe, because if you just take a heavy breath whenever the fuck you feel like it, you might just pass back out. You have that thing where you blow and make the balls jump? Probably. I'm guessing that's what a spirometer is. Euclid found it Euclid found it kinda, but the Babylonians also found it in 2000 BC. Babylonians were doing mad shit in maths. Yeah, I'm sure there's all sorts of like probably pretty horrific tales of how we've lost all this stuff in the past. I like to imagine that humanity has had several attempts to reach this point, and this is just the most recent time. Locks onto enemy with look lock, and we need to give the look rotation targeter. That is an incentive spirometer. Yeah, mine doesn't have the balls. I see. So an incentive one meaning because you're trying to get the patient to focus on that thing and you know, put as much pressure as they can with their lungs. and attack or attempts attack down every cooldown seconds. And then we repeat, cools down, distance between attack. Cooldown, distance between attack. Okay. All right. Maybe that will work. We'll find out. I need to assign the look rotation targeter. I'm having so much fun with this. I actually am really loving this behavior graph. Fucking awesome. So if you're out there and you're looking for a reason to try Unity 6, this is a good reason to try Unity 6, especially if you like visual programming. Like, I'm not even a huge fan of visual programming, but I love this. This is great. Look rotation target. Okay, so I think we don't have that on them currently. We do not have them on them currently, so we'll add that. Look rotation targeter. Just go ahead and add that sucker. Target, allow X, nope. Enabled will be true. Lerps, yes. Rotation speed 0.7, we'll leave it at that. And then we'll assign it. Okay, all right. Attacking NPC is now hopefully ready to, well, let's see, there was one other thing. There was one other, no wait, it should work, because they should stop in position. Okay, it's test time. It's test time, time to test. I'm gonna see if it works. You don't have the balls. It's generally attributed to all Khwarizmi, or Khwarizmi, I think it's how you spell it. Him and some other Arabic name that I most certainly cannot spell. Okay, let's see. And they're punching. They're punching. Okay, they're not looking at me though. You're looking the wrong way, bud. You're looking a little bit the wrong way. Is the look rotation targeter even getting a variable?
Hexigdev is on a mission to rewrite history with all these who really discovered what claims. I mean, at this rate, I half expect them to argue that the wheel was invented by an ancient squirrel. And bring the games, leaving a bowl of ice cream as an ant grave. That's some dark humor right there. Just remember, folks, murder hornets are the least of your worries when the ants start haunting you for their sugary demise.
What a statement, son. Thank you for that. That was really something. Is Unity 6 pretty stable? I'm always scared of preview software or any of Unity's releases, not gonna lie. I don't blame you a bit, Frosty. In my experience, it hasn't crashed. I think I maybe crashed it once. Yeah, I think I crashed it once, and that's like normal for me. So overall, it's been really stable so far. It runs really smoothly. My computer has a lot of like CPU limitations and stuff like that too, and it's been doing really well.
An hour to get NPCs to attack stationary targets. I mean, I get it. Sometimes you just need to stare at the screen and contemplate the mysteries of the universe.
That's right,
But come on, they are stationary. It's not like they are hiding behind a rock. Maybe they are just too mesmerized by your coding skills to fight back. Let's hope you can wrap this up before the NPCs start forming a union for better treatment.
I'm trying, son.
Dad.
Unserialize an update, reset status, awake parents. Maybe I'll do reset status too, just in case. But what's weird is that it's not setting it in the first place. We should have an enemy. Do we have an enemy on the board? Is that are we getting marked correctly? I'm curious what the hell's going on there, because I should definitely have it being passed to the look rotation targeter. So I think something else a little bit silly is going on right now, and I want to figure it out. Thanks, of course, Frosty. Thanks for asking. Let's see. Onion said, to check blood pressure issues, you change the position suddenly. If you black out, it was blood pressure. Okay, so for that one, you do have to do that. This needs to be done with cautions towards the fall risks, and when fully hydrated with stable blood sugar, then it's perfectly safe as long as you don't hit your head when you fall. Example, you know when you sit for a long time and then stand up and get dizzy? Could be blood sugar, but if your blood sugar is fine, then it's blood pressure causing the dizziness. That's good to know. POTS is a condition where changing position gives a blood pressure spike in paradoxical ways. For example, if you go for a walk and when you sit down, bam, blood pressure spike. I do not have POTS, but there is a chance that I am exhibiting symptoms. This high fever can cause them up to a month after the fever is broken. Jesus Christ! How interesting. The wheel was invented by the Sumerians in 3500 BC. Looking for a UI UX designer in several websites for my main game, roguelike memory deck builder one. I found one guy with the title UI game designer. UI game. That's right. They make UI games. In that they're playing that game where they try and trick you into thinking they're a UI designer. I don't know. I don't know. We should 100% be setting this. The problem is the fact that we're instantly setting it back to null. Like if I do that and we don't do it on end and we just do it for reset status, it's probably still gonna do it. I might need to rethink the way that I'm doing that. And I think I know how I could do it too. I've posted a sample of random swords. They truly can be varied. Ooh. I've got a moment, obviously. Unity's gonna take its sweet time. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, nice. Okay. Hell yeah, yeah. You can get a lot of variety out of it. Yo, that's sick. That's actually really cool. Are the colors tied to traits and materials and stuff like that, or is it for now just pure random color wise? The colors will be fully customizable. Gotcha. Okay. Just choose them. Gotcha. Well, fucking awesome. Man, I find a lot of things fucking awesome, don't I? I say fuck a lot. Sometimes streaming makes you aware of these things. It makes you more self-conscious in that way. I've definitely become more aware of how often I curse a lot. Not that I see it as necessarily a fault of my character. It's my show. I'll speak how I will, but I do think it probably turns some people away. I wouldn't be surprised if there are people that are just like, Seto just curses too much. I can't listen to that. Okay, it's working now. Yeah, they're looking at me and they're attacking. That's great. Yeah, that's fine. I think the only problem is that it's still assigned, isn't it? In the attacking NPC, it's still assigned, isn't it? No, it's not. Perfect. Okay, awesome. Yeah, that's what I wanted. So now it looks and attacks me. It keeps trying to attack. And then the moment that I get out of its range, it stops focusing on me and it tries to attack again. So if I was like sneaking around or whatever, it's gonna just walk up and punch me. Oh, this is so cool. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about this. Holy shit. Y'all have some idea of how excited I am about this. Okay. All right. Wonderful. I accomplished many things that I wanted to accomplish today. I am super happy. So we've got NPCs chasing a target now, and we've got attacking. Not only it'll work for stationaries, it'll work for moving targets too. We've got NPC attacking in the most primitive form it is in. So there are other miscellaneous NPC behaviors that I'm gonna have to work on, but for the most part, I'm super excited with this. Okay, so NPC using rest points. I'm gonna make sure that we add this in here, or I add this in here, because otherwise Setobot's gonna be like, what is this task? And there we go. And those are the next tasks. So for now, that's going to be a perfect stopping point for me, because I am quite content with this. I need to make a commit and all that stuff, and I need to figure out dinner with my partner. And I think now is a great time to pause it. Hex said, this one tick is pissing me off so much. I keep hitting my chest and throwing my arm out. It's driving me daft. I'm trying to code, goddammit, brain. Let me code. Maybe play some guitar, Hexic. Maybe... I'm really curious if instead of letting yourself get frustrated with it, if you tried to find ways to like offset that stress to like calm your nerves, if that would be helpful, or if it wouldn't do anything for you. Testing for the fever spiking is actually the most unpleasant of the bunch. My thermometer broke a few days ago. The at-home method, cold shower, bundle up warm, and then go straight into a cold shower, then compare vitals. Fucking hell. That sucks. I saw Seto. He doesn't curse this much in real life. How obvious I'm lying. Very obvious. It's very obvious. Rings are too rusty. New ones aren't here for another week. Damn. Establish the wrap-up error. Yes, we must establish the wrap-up error. Thank you, Sadistic Pillow. It's important. And for those of you who hear me mentioning I'm going to wrap up and you want to run away screaming, we will go and raid somebody else if you hang out for a moment longer. If you need my schedule, you can find it right over there. I stream at 11 a.m. p.m. 5 days, or 11 a.m. p.m. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? That's the other reason why I had to stop. Is because I'm definitely ready to stop. But I stream from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific, 5 days a week, on Saturday through Wednesdays, with few exceptions when I sometimes have to take sick days or take a rare vacation. But I'm pretty consistent on that schedule. So if you want to swing by again, please do. If you want to hang out for a little bit longer, we're going to wrap up the stream and we're going to go and say hi to another streamer. Hey, it looks like it worked this time. Awesome.
Now I will wrap up the stream by
well,
thanking
hopefully
everyone.
you can start playing some Guitar Hexic and it'll help
First
then.
and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through.
Thank you for lurking.
We truly
Thank
hope
you.
you enjoyed your stay, and thank you so much for your viewership.
Thanks for hearing my voice right now.
A special thank you to our active patrons for September: Flux Streams, George Smiley Face, Decidius, Thorulf, Mralper, Norgmang, TBD
Take
Gamer,
care, you amazing
Hilton
Q.
Ninja,
No,
Bloody
you
Dolph,
take care,
and
Tom.
MKJ. You all are absolute legends for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward. A special thank you to the lovely folks who decided to raid our channel. Thank you, Sabin, for raiding with 4 lovely people.
We had a
Thank
lot
you,
of raids
Granger
today.
Devs, for raiding with 20 lovely people.
Sabin, Granger,
Thank you,
Just
for raiding with
Covino,
21 lovely
Life
people.
is
Thank
Yours,
you, The Life is Yours, for raiding with 35 lovely people.
Fifth
and
Function.
thank you, Fifth
God
Function,
damn.
for raiding with 3 lovely
It's
people.
a lot of raids.
Thank you all so much for raiding the Seto stream.
Thank you, thank
are all
you.
amazing, beautiful people.
Got attack and forgot chasing and
Now to thank our
attacking
fantastic,
a
amazing
moving
gifters.
target.
Norgman gave a
for
sub to
AI.
Ancat 1000 Norgman gave subs to Stella Frog and Savage
Norg went
Virus.
nuts today.
A total of 2 subs.
Norg gave out like
Norgman gave
5
a sub
subs,
to
dude.
Ancat
You're so
Raid.
crazy.
Norgman gave a sub to an 8-bit Sabite. Twitch gave subs to Dinocris and BLVCK
It's
Woods.
so weird that Twitch
A
gifted
total of 2
subs.
subs. Flux Streams gave a sub
Slash
to
raid
Nkaya.
Seto.
Twitch gave subs to Dundwalk and Safeware.
And no, thank you,
A total
Sadistic.
of
Thanks
2
for being
subs.
here.
Flux Streams gave subs to Andres Storniester, Squeeze 1303, Slavical, and Josh Itv.
I've got to
A
fix
total
the
of 4
gift sub
subs.
response. It's
Thank
still
you
a little
all for
funny.
the truly above and beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our
If
friends,
I raid with 0
old and
people,
new.
do I still get a shout out? Yes,
Now
technically,
to
but
thank
then
our
I'll be
lovely bit
sad.
proppers, Max Spield tossed out 20
Then I'll be
bits,
really sad.
and Papa Joe TSM tossed out 200.
Unless you streamed, in which case I'll
bits.
be happy.
Big or small, every cheer helps keep this show running.
It
Hopefully you
legit
all
does
know how
keep the
much
stream
we
going.
appreciate you throwing those bits our way. Time to thank our lovely chatters, Marcelman Development,
Will it work this
Hexidev,
time?
Code Void, Sabin,
There's literally
Arbiger
nothing in
TSM,
the list.
Brainor Games, Catatan Uffic, Decidius,
What the fuck?
SK Sunchic, Avigrail, Just Razor,
Why? Why won't it work?
Devriel, Skydriver 2K4, JF Gerard, Shy Programmer,
Why?
RGB Productions Games, Veegs, Norgmang, Akan, Itriza, Holy Cow, Sadistic Pillow, Max Spield, Arnie Han, Finn is
Let me see if I
Fine,
can
Bloody
fix it.
Valve, T-Elite, Tom Millman, The Average Good, Granger Devs, Lance 2185, Papen 3D, Temptic 404,
Let me try hitting the
Azika,
button again.
Rauper, Thindle, Flux Streams, Nugaticking, Ira Dev, Just Covino, Paradoxy Arnex, Savage Lord Sevirus, Wreathberg, Langos Dev,
It should
Fatima,
work.
IC3Q4,
Where's the list?
Aries GG, The Life is Yours, Carretors, Call Melambi, Fifth Function, Retros Park, Frosty in Canada, Shodos, and Why We Can Feel. Thank you so very much for chatting with us now, being
just doesn't
kind,
wanna work.
and for being you.
It's so fucking weird. Okay. Adder credit's not
Hey,
working.
folks. If you enjoyed the chaos here, swing back by some time and consider becoming a C to Corp TM intern by hitting that follow button.
Please do
You
consider
can
swinging
also
back
support
by.
the stream financially
There it
through
goes.
stream limits, cheers, subscriptions,
It's
or
gonna go for a
Patreon.
long time now.
Every bit helps keep this digital mayhem alive.
It does.
Catch
It
you
literally
next
keeps the
time.
show going. It's the only reason this show exists.
Finally,
is
to
from
inspire
the support
you
and
all,
generosity
I will recall
of
a quote
you awesome
pulled
internet
from the glorious
individuals.
wonderland known as the Internet. An unwavering resolve can achieve the extraordinary, setting
Well, too
apart
late.
the remarkable from the mundane. It is this fierce determination that
It still didn't
transforms
show everybody
dreams
either.
into reality and ordinary individuals into legends. Embrace your power, for within you lies the potential to achieve greatness.
I love that. That's a beautiful
Wow,
quote.
you think saying damn is cool?
I do.
How'd you
I do.
know?
I think it's damn cool,
Executive
son. I think it's
says,
damn
/raid
hella
Setolix.
cool.
Watch your fucking language, blood
Well,
slushy.
thank y'all so much for being here.
Hydration alert, Setolix.
Oh, hydration alert.
Water,
oh,
now.
Stay hydrated.
Good
Stay
job.
hydrated,
I
everybody.
hope you enjoyed that water.
Thank you all so much for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, or anywhere in between, thank you so much for pointing them eyeballs and those eardrums toward this this little slice of the internet today. And I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific, continuing the increasingly exciting journey into getting a hang of the behavior graph and getting my NPCs back up and running and having more sophisticated behaviors. So we've got some fun stuff ahead of us. At least for me, it's going to be fun. And if you wanna swing around and hang out, I would love to have you around. But either way, thank you for joining me today. Thanks for giving this stream a shot, because I know there's definitely some new people out there. Thank you so much for giving this stream a shot. And if you do like what I do here, the reason you like it is because A, maybe you have some decent taste, and B, I work my ass off to make this possible. So all of the stuff that you see here is the result of me putting what would basically be considered overtime into making this stream possible. So if you like it, all I will ask is that you consider swinging by sometime again and sharing some of your time with me. And that's already more than I can really ask is even having people arrive. So, you know, thanks for being here now, and we'll go and say hello to somebody else today. And I think we're gonna say hey to. It's looking like Big Boy Games official today. It's looking like we're gonna go and say hi to Big Boy. So if you would like to join me, all you got to do is hang out for a moment longer, and you'll be whisked away over to the Big Boy Games official stream. He's working on it's the best way I could describe it is it's like Forager had a long date with like Satisfactory or with like Factorio, and then they decided, you know what, let's go into some dungeons together. Like, there's a good feel of like Factory Sim, there's a good feel of like that kind of Forager style, like item collection and building a base and like, you know, killing things and gathering materials over time. And then he's also got an awesome dungeon crawling system that he's working on. I think you can actually get the game in early access right now too. So, you know, if any of that sounds interesting to you, swing on by the Big Boy Games official stream. That's where we're going. And thank you all again for being here today and for sharing your time with me. If you'd like to send a message in the raid, of course, you already know you're welcome to, as long as you say something nice. And thanks for being here and saying nice things to me today. I'm gonna stop my son from
let's
talking.
see what we've got here.
I'm gonna stop him from talking.
I see someone asked if Setolix's game will feature
he's not
time.
gonna shush because I still haven't fixed skip speech. That's fine, because I can pause his speech anyways. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the stream. No problem. That gamer, no problem at all. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. And Sadistic Pillow, Hexic, That Gamer, DOS Razor, Anion, anybody else out there who's lurking around, thank you all for being here. And I'll be back tomorrow. So between now and then, be safe, be well, take good care of yourself, be good to those you love, be kind to those you don't, and I'll see you around. Sabin, thanks for being here. Holy shit. Thank you so much. All right, I'll see y'all later. Take care. Bye-bye. See you, Brainoid. Bye-bye.